I didn't want to wait the whole 2 minutes, I'm not going to lie. So if you didn't show up on time, that's on you, not me. I gave like 4 minutes of warning. Anyway, hello everyone, how's it going today? I'm excited because we are going to be forming the Empire of Europe today. And by that, I mean, I'll probably like, you know, do just the basic of the missions and be like, I don't want to conquer an additional 50 provinces, I'm lazy. But let's get everything set up here and then we can start. And I will see who popped in the chat, because I did see Crest there. I got to hit Basil with fan behavior, so it's a good morning for me so far. Let's continue our little subathon timer there. We are actually down. We are out of the 200-hour zone, which is surprising to me because I can't believe it. Jump scare. Pop in the chat. So fucking real, OG. Oh, I will admit, I do appreciate Basil coming in here. Cayman Rider Hydra, welcome in. Hi, boss. Hello, enjoy your lurk. Aside from that, we had Emprey Lee in first. Good. All right, Emprey Lee has reclaimed their first slot every day this week. Let's go. Yippee! Basil told me to come here. Oh, thank you for the plus 60 seconds, Kraken Booney. But they're counting down the seconds before you went live. Hello, Stin. Hello, driver. How's it going? Hope you're all doing good. Hello. Hey, Dreekfire. Good to see you. Gee Willikers. I sure love me some Europa Universalis 4. Peepo happy. Crest, I'm going to send you an emote of what I'm exactly imagining right now. I think I have you on Discord, don't I? I do. Okay, good. Oh, I don't. But you know what? I'm just going to add you. Oh, never mind. You're not accepting friend requests. All right. Well, in that case, I can't send you the emote, Sag. But, oh, hi, Subathon. Hello, how's it going? Oh, Quest, that's what that was. I was wondering what that was. Okay, where's Basil right now? Because I feel like we're getting all these people because Basil's like hyping me up somewhere. Which server are they in? Where are they? I have like so many shared servers with them. I could probably find them. But, there we go. All right, thank you. Specifically, do I have it? I should have it. Where is it? Carson used it on me the other day. I need to find it. I'm sorry. This is going to completely derail stream right now. I need to find this one stupid meme. Is it in here? I know Carson sent it to me literally just the other day. Anyway, it's the people that's like smiling, looking directly at the camera. It's so funny to me. There we go. All right, I have to join the server to yoink it real quick. 1 second. All right, there we go. I love having Nitro, honestly. It's so nice. There we go. That one right there. And that will be our only DM for the entirety of today. It's just me sending that one emote. All right, derail. Trains mentioned autism time. Hell yeah. Ads. Oh no, I forgot to do the ads during the intro. Shit. Anno 1800 better. EU4 stinky. I actually have Anno 1800. I haven't played it yet though. I've always been a so Dawn of Discovery on the DS was my first introduction to the Anno series, and I've always really loved it. But I finally got Dawn of Discovery on the PC, but it constantly has memory leaks. So I gotta mod it and find a way to not have memory leaks on modern computers. And then I'm gonna probably do some Anno. And I know Anno 117 came out, which was Roman Anno, which is really cool. All right, so this is Europe in 1538 with our current kingdom. We own Ireland and Northern Italy. And we own the Angevin Kingdom, which is a combination of France and England had the 100 Years' War gone differently. That's our plan today. So what we need to do is we need to get the crown of the Empire and the crown of Iberia. That's what we need to do today. Anno 2077 gaming. Oh, I loved Anno 2077. What was the one I didn't? I didn't like 2104. I couldn't stand 2104, I will admit. Was it no, it was 21... What was the, because I know they all, like, normally equal to 9 in some way. Yeah, because I was going to say, it wasn't Anno 2077, it was Anno 2070. And then it was 2104, that's what it was. No. Was it 2304? I forget what the Ireland mentioned. Rah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, we have them in a personal union right now. But you know what? We are still treating the Irish better than they got treated historically. So we take those because we are the Tudor dynasty right now. O'Neill never had his rebellion. So, you know what? They're doing pretty good right now. We were playing as Emperor Edward IV Tudor of the HRE. It's disgusting. I'm not going to lie to you guys. This is a really gross alt history. Because we own... That's the entire HRE right there. All of France and England in the HRE is just... Oh. 5 ads now. Yeah, no, guys, again, it's 3 minutes of ads. So let's just let it play through. Because if you try to refresh, it restarts it. Like, there's not much you can do. Yeah, we did the space one kind of bad. Yeah, the future one of submarines and eco-balance was fun. Yeah, so like the near future one, which was like the 2070 one, was really good. And then actually, I have it in my Steam library. I could just go look up which numbers it was because I know it has to equal to 9 because it's an Anno game. 2205 is what it was. It was 20. Yeah, so I have Anno 1800, which I've never played. Anno 2070, which I played a lot. Anno 2205, which I actually did play a lot, but I really didn't like it. I just wanted to get the achievements. And then I have Dawn of Discovery, which is Anno 1404. Which I honestly think we might do a campaign run through in October, because I have a bunch... October's going to be like a bunch of silly games, unless I don't have the achievements done. I'm at, what, 266 out of 373? But we're getting achievements pretty quickly this month, so we might be able to get most of EU4 done before the month is out. Alright, so everyone's going to enter a coalition again. Oh, right, yeah, we kind of pissed everyone off when we took Italy, didn't we? Right, I remember now. Alrighty. Yeah, not sure what we do about that. So anyone wants to turn that back to Catholic, and we can reconvert here from that center of Reformation we had down here. Alright, that works pretty well for us. Did we embrace the Counter-Reformation yet? No. Okay. When are you gonna play City Skylines and just dig a big fuck ton of holes, people? I have City Skylines. Honestly, if I keep doing Paradox games, I will absolutely be playing City Skylines. I grew up on SimCity. Like, you know, SimCity 4 was one of my favorite games growing up because of the way you could terraform everything. Right, we are very far behind on tech. Okay, we gotta catch up on tech. And we have to finish our ideas at some point too. Okay, what did we do yesterday? But I'm like so far behind on mana points. I know I wasn't playing at my best yesterday because I was exhausted. I'm feeling a lot better today. But come on, I'm better than this. Holy shit. Let's build up those weapon manufactories and the iron mines there. So everyone's in a coalition against me. Why do I hear these words every stream? Like, archaeology run? Oh, that's actually a good idea. Just because you hear the words, why is everyone in a coalition against me every stream, doesn't mean I'm, you know, doing anything bad, right? Also, why do people keep taking Lauenburg? I've had to release Lauenburg multiple times now. That's wild. Yeah, I'll convince him that life on shoes would be his best bet. My troops are suffering casualties. Oh, because they're in the Swiss Alps. What the fuck? Get out of there. What are you doing up there? What the hell? Get down from there. Alright. Creation of the London Stock Exchange. Hell yeah. A little bit of inflation, but you know what? That never hurt anyone. You want to find out more? Look up EU4 inflation, chat. It will just explain the mechanic to you in the game. There's nothing bad about that, I promise. Ah, there's the Angevin culture. Alright, so we can do the most disgusting thing possible. And I don't know if Corey's in chat right now. But if he was, we can create... The British culture group gets converted into the Anglois culture of the French culture group. This is... Because it even converts the Scots, too. It converts the Welsh, the Cornish, and the Scots all into Anglois culture group. It is disgusting. The Irish get spared, at least. But, as does the Isle of Man, but... That is... No, Britain is spread. No, Britain is not spreading. British was just a race. They're all French now. They're all French now, chat. Why you gotta spread Cockney accents? Isn't one flag enough? Oh god, could you imagine a Cockney accent, but in French? That's what I'm imagining this does. It just makes a Cockney accent, but in French. But, yeah, so we now have all of the... instead of all the British culture groups accepted, we have all the French culture groups accepted. which will probably, we're at -2 ducats right now. Pick your favorite rocks. I don't know any rocks. All right. Fun fact. Ooh. What rock? Because you haven't been here for some of the rock facts, so I can probably do some repeats. Did you know that obsidian? Like, obviously, everyone knows obsidian is sharp. That's pretty well known. But like, it doesn't like, you know. What was the word? I'm trying to figure out the fact because there was a way to phrase it that made it sound really impressive. Anyway, obsidian is super sharp to the point where you actually won't notice when you're cut with this. The reason why I know it is because I was napping a tool of obsidian for class one time, and I got my partner at the time, who was like, you know, working on the same project with me, struck a piece of the obsidian off. It went flying directly into my arm, and I didn't notice until like my leg like had blood all over it from my arm, because like it's a completely painless cut. Actually was napping for class, so true. French orcs, they wear beret squigs. Yeah. But it's a really interesting story to me because it's like, wow, obsidian really is sharp, but also it's like, I didn't notice until like, I was like, why is my leg wet? I looked down and there's a trail of blood coming from my arm. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with stuff like that. That's the lesson here today. Just, you know, be careful. All right, let's build manufacturers to those estates. I want all of our richest ones that we can afford right now. Alright, grow number of heretics. That's not real. They're in Holstein. Okay, they're really not real, then I don't care. I wonder if I should add Hungary to the Empire, honestly. No, they're in a coalition against me. Alright, centers of trade can be upgraded. Nice. Let's get that done then. And then we get some workshops in there as well. We're pretty just going to take out loans and do all that and just build up our economy. Pretty much. It's really fun, trust me. Be right back. I'm going to go check obsidian. Be right back. Barehanded too. Oh my god, Chris, no. It's really fun, trust me. Yeah, so like and keep like, you know, we're wearing gloves, and even then, like, you have to like, we did it on a tarp, and then we had to shock vac the carpet where it was afterwards, because obsidian is very glass-like. But like, even you can get those like little small shards, they will just completely mess up your day. It's bad. All right, I think we attack Castile, and we start releasing all their nations that we can. So you're out with Milan. Nice, okay. Naples, Milan, all that. Bohemia, you join me. Get the entire HRE. Gain Bane on Castile, we good to go. And you know what, Luxembourg, you can come in just for the fun, too. Alright, let's go. We're not going to take anything from Milan, we're just going to release anyone we can. I think is going to be the idea. Because they will, I believe, join. No, they're at war with Venice right now. Alright, well, let's see how that goes, shall we? No, Jacob Middleton just died en route to the fight, god damn it. You had one job, you dumb bastard. Where's my heavy fleet? There it is. Let's take you all out and go fight the Castilians, because they're beating up my Irish boys. Can't have that. We got Lord Fairfax on the case. There we go. Converted Lorraine, I saw. Nice. Holstein will take a little bit longer, but that's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, everything just exploded. My God. Okay, Jesus Christ. The Emperor is dead. But hey, we got the same Emperorship back. That's nice. You'll love to see it. The Never. So Sharpie can get a portal into the Never. True. That is a bit scary. Name a unit. Name the unit General Maidstone. Okay, I can do it. All right, we got Ireland. Nice. Huge. All right, we lost Stab. We have Henry the Ninth of the Angevin Kingdom, who is actually supposed to be Henry the Eighth, but we had a few too many Henrys. 354 for the Edward. That's nice. Alrighty, and then we have Henry the Ninth Tudor. Let's grab that trade efficiency guy, actually, just to have some extra monarch points. And then you can be replaced with you, the Hook the Fagino. He's a reformist, nice. Or a reformist. Oh, he's already 39, jeez. Everlasting friendship, sure. Alright, we got all of Ireland, which is nice. Not sure what else we have to do. Probably accept Irish culture. Once we get it in here, because like they have a decent amount of development, I believe. No? Yeah, that's a decent amount of development. We can accept that. I guess we can accept the Irish chat. You know how it is. We can give the Pale in Dublin a seat in Parliament, and we can give them one at Galway. Alright. Wales still has no development, but we're going to keep it that way. We don't want the Welsh to rise up. Well, actually, the Welsh don't exist anymore. We kind of wiped them out with the Anglois culture, but you know how it is. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, religious stance of the Emperor. This, they said, would happen with religious chaos. The Reformation must be enforced. Definitely don't want that. We must not steer away from the Pope. And we lose -2 stability for inconclusive direction. That's crazy. Alright, every known Catholic country gets opinion boost of me, which is good because most of the Empire, oh, actually the Empire has been converted quite a lot to Protestant. There are 21 heretic princes now. But like I said, we don't have to worry about getting the HRE, we just need to worry about keeping the emperorship. So when that Protestant League eventually forms, we don't have to worry too much past that. Let's proclaim holy war as well against the Spaniards. And then we can call the Commonwealth to arms. To arms, you say? Get over here. Get the Polish in on the Spanish War. Alright, in the meantime, we'll continue beating them up at sea while we siege down their fort. So let's take out more of the Spanish fleet. We have the wooden wall doctrine, which means that anything fought offside our coasts, we just win. It's crazy. Lunenburg wants to row marriage? No. Where are they retreating to? Wild, okay. Alright, let's heal up a little bit in Nantes while we wait. In the meantime, we'll just continue to beat up the Spaniards. So what we want from this war, from Castile, is we want to release Asturias, Galicia, Granada. Actually, I think we want to release Leon. And then Navarra. And then, actually, how long until Granada loses their cores? Oh, Private Nation of Andalusian, we're fine, okay. Alrighty then, and have they been culture converted in Andalusian culture? No, they haven't been actually, so we'll release that. Yeah, so we'll release Leon, Galicia. Asturias is the only one that has a timer then, because Asturias is Castilian culture. So we'll release Asturias for sure. Release Leon for sure. And we pretty much want all these northern Spanish states to become our vassals. And I think we only need 15, so we need probably Galicia. Leon will probably join. Navarra and Asturias will probably join as well. So we should be fine. Oh, with Navarra we can easily get as a vassal, and then they have claims. Yeah, they only have claims there. So. Granada mentioned. Since the Emperor died, let me just DM you something. Oh god, what are you going to send me? The Emperor lives. Alright, and then you said name our next general. Well, when we get one, I guess. There we go, they're all leaving. Okay, good, they're all leaving the military coalition now that I have Ireland. So when they leave a military coalition like that, when I get too big, it just means that we're probably not going to have coalitions the rest of the game now. Because at this point, there's just no one who can stop us. We are officially considered too big to be coalitioned. Hungary, I'm almost tempted to invite to the Empire. But I don't know if that would be a good idea. Styria is an elector, actually. Oh, hey, Saxony's back. Didn't Saxony die? How did we get Saxony back? Oh, Thuringia formed Saxony, I see. And now they're getting eaten by Brandenburg. Let's not worry about that for now. And then we're pretty much going to do the same thing over to Aragon after this war. We are going to declare on Aragon. I lost the Battle of the Irish. Oh, I was part of the Irish fleet. Who are only out of Tuscany. Did you ever join against me? You didn't. I don't know how they, did Castile just not call them? Alright, there's more manufacturers there. All right. We can come blockade these areas now. There's the Castilian fleet, for example. Apparently Denmark has colonies close to mine. Why do I have colonies? Oh, France. Oh, either France or Ireland probably set those up. All right. Well, we'll keep Ile Royale, which is really funny, but because we're French culture group and not English, instead of being called Cape Breton, that's called Ile Royale, like the original Nouvelle France was. That's really funny to me. All right. Oh, I do want to convert that province wherever that just went. There we go. Get his ass. We're still Defender of the Faith too, which is nice. That means the Protestants will only be attacking ever Protestants. So at some point, we are going to have to enforce religious unity on the Empire, I think. Pass Blasphemy Act. There we go. Alright, so we take this one fort here. We'll assign General Maidstone as requested by chat. Showed their maps of Manchuria. We take the one stab hit, as always, it seems. Brandenburg once again being an asshole. Honestly, I think we just have to demand unlawful territory. They'll say no, and then I think we have to discombobulate Brandenburg at this point. Because we can make Poland break their alliance with Brandenburg in the future. And then we just go on Brandenburg and release all of the former princes of the HRE. There's Burgos. Let's get Maidstone. I will die for General Maidstone. Watch General Maidstone be a 3-star general, because I find that custom named ones always get better stats. Oh, okay. No. Well, unfortunately, Maidstone's a 1-star general, but you know what? They can go lead the siege of Toledo. I'm okay with this. Most of Spain's armies are in the New World, it seems, judging by the fact that there's no armies here. So, actually, to be fair, the one siege is actually really useful, so I can't complain too much. Okay, so we get rid of Lyon, which gets rid of one fort. We get rid of Burgos, I think it's only Castilian. Yeah, that works. So I'd like to be able to get rid of the Burgos fort, but also if I have, like, all these guys, because I assume Asturias will become my vassal, and Navarro would become my vassal rather easily. I have no royal marriages right now. Do I need those to... I don't think I really need them at this point, because I feel like we're going to get elected no matter what we do. Like, we are the largest title in the Empire by a good portion. If you're wondering, these are the missions we're going for right here. We need to influence the lowlands, and we need to get the kingdoms of Spain to get the Crown of Spain Act, or Act of the Spanish Crown Parliament issue. And then down here, we just need to complete influence the lowlands to get Crown of the Empire, and then that's the achievement. So we just need to own 15 provinces in the lowlands. But we're going to give some of them to Luxembourg, probably. Alright. We just need to vassalize Luxembourg first. Like this. Do we not have an alliance? Target country must be at peace. Okay. Oh yeah, we called Luxembourg into this war. I'm silly. I can be at war, it's just they can't be. We'll get that ship trade propagation power, because that will help us a lot in terms of... Oh, nice. We got rid of... Nice, we converted everyone. And that got rid of the rest of the coalition, it seems. Oh, no, there is still some coalition. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we had like most of the HRE on our ass. I'm not gonna lie. So, glad we got rid of that coalition. Charge? Well, there's no one to charge right now. We're just laying siege. I can have Mason go into battle against these Spanish cannons, though. Improved reputation, nice. Ooh, extra diplomatic reputation. Don't mind if I do. Siege. You can't just yell siege, you know. You have to, like... That's not how that works. You have to actually wait out a siege. Also, Toledo at 71%. Oh my god, and we... Really? You're just gonna stand there, 71% and not do shit. Okay, I see you. There we go. Alright, we'll have Maidstone's maiden battle. Go, go, go. Oh, hey, the Ottoman units, now that I've reloaded, do have custom... Oh my god, they do have custom units. I've never reloaded an Angevin save, so I've never had it reload like that. Look at that! Like, that has like the French half plate with the English, Wow, I love the look of that. That's a custom unit model. They had the Gorget, the like, that is incredible. The English halberd with the, I love that. That's so cool. I've never noticed Angevin custom because, like, I swear yesterday I looked down at them and I said, "Oh, I don't have a custom model. That sucks." You know what I mean? Like, we all saw that yesterday, right? I'll take the extra mercantilism. Now, I actually do have a galley navy here, which we can go help out in the Mediterranean with and take out the Neapolitan navy. There we go. God, I love playing as the British. You just get so many boosts. Here, actually, blockade over here, actually. Oh, marriage offer from Geller, no. Alright. What else do we want from this war? Are you willing to accept this yet? What if I take Gibraltar? Would that be funny? I feel like that'd be pretty funny. And they also have most of Africa too that we could make them release. Yeah, well, if we can't make them release Grenada, we can at least make them release Tlemcen then, I guess. Get them off the African continent, right? Yeah, but we have to occupy some of their forts. Is that something I want to do is the question. It's an opportunity to name the Admiral Florson. Well, no one redeemed that. It is not me who wants all the admirals and generals named after stuff. I have the name a unit button, chat. You know what must be done. God, the English Navy is crazy. And I haven't even taken any Navy ideas, by the way. And we're not even the English, we're Angevin. I think we just have an upgraded Navy, that's why we're doing so well. Alrighty. Well, at least we won't get any aggressive expansion for this war, you know? Alright, let's take off Tlemcen. Let's put back on Navarra. They're really not going to accept that. That's wild. Alright, well, once we take Malaga, that should be enough, I think. And after that, we have to go for, what's this nut over here? Aragon. And again, if we're just releasing nations and then vassalizing them like that, it doesn't count as bad as if we were, what's the word? Like, conquering just outright, remember? Alright, face off against that navy. We have both our navies combined with the Mediterranean. God, the British Mediterranean fleet in 1542 is crazy. That is absolutely insane work. Alright, and then do I get crowned in the Netherlands at all, or no? No, just historical king. Okay. Nation of Venice are brothers and sisters in the faith. Ottoman conquest against Duras. Do I care that much about the faith? Oh, I do have to join. Alright, I'll fight the Ottomans, I guess. But only one time. How much do the Ottomans have? Oh, only 94k? Ugh. They're so small. They're so tiny. They're weak. They're pathetic. Sorry, I'm just watching. The Castilian Navy should not be melted against mine right now. They have not done any naval ideas, I don't think. Alright, no. You switch that Carrack back to over here. Let's put the French fleet back over here. I'm just gonna call the Royal Navy will be the English fleet of the heavies, and then the French fleet will be the galleys. But we'll put the Royal Navy in the Mediterranean as well, since we're fighting the Ottomans and Tunis now, it seems. They really called in everyone for this fight, eh? Oh, we got Naples. Huge. Didn't even see that. Alrighty. Castile, you ready to give up yet? No. Well, I'm gonna go fight the Ottomans then. You have fun over there. I got places to be. It's ever something water related, you know what to do. No? That's a very long name. I don't think that will fit in the text box. Brigands can be demanded to return unlawful territory. Sure, that's Switzerland. Actually, I don't care if you take Free Leaks. I won't lie, that one I don't care about. Guess we should probably go help the Italian fleet. Let's take out the Tunisian fleet in the Adriatic here. Take him out. There we go, got him. Nice, okay. Got some Ottomans up there. Where are they trying to conquer? Like, where is it they're going after? Durrës. That is Albania, okay. Brandenburg, again, taking unlawful land. I'm just gonna fucking destroy them. Honestly. I know we were ahead on time, or we were behind in tech earlier, but I don't want to jump ahead just to... You know, it's not gonna balance out. So we'll save the points. Trading in wine now, nice. Sell titles, we don't need to. Alright. Welp. I guess we should go start sieging down the Ottomans. Yeah, what's up? Oh, just have a boat named after him? Okay. Not even the flagship SMH. There we go. We have one boat. The Florestan. Alrighty. There we go. I probably will make a flagship called the Florestan later just so we can keep track of it. It's easier to keep track of ships that way. Is Castile really... Okay, if Castile makes me go for Tlemcen, I'm going to force them to release Tlemcen as well, because I'm tired of going into Africa to fucking fight them. Oh, and Tunisia's taking out Nitra over here. That's crazy. So because they're at war with me, but not the rest of my allies? Oh, I should probably pay attention over here. There we go, nice. That was on me for not paying attention. Now we're gonna come over here. Oh, okay, we got trapped again. We have so much higher morale, though. Like, what are they planning? Oh, they got better rolls, though. Damn. And better general, probably. Alright, we're apparently going to Nitra. So, oh, we have a 2-star general up here. Let's get him out of there. Like, I'm not sure what the Ottomans were expecting from this war. And I'm not going to help Venice take much more of an... Like, I'm just going to take Constantinople and wipe peace out, I think. That way I can still claim to be Defender of the Faith. And if Venice dies after that, that's on them for not piecing out to Milan, apparently. Don't know why they're full... Like, who are you at war with still that Venice is staying in? It's just the Knights, okay. And Crete, I see. Venice is literally nation ruining themselves to avoid having to piece out to Milan. Are my guys up here? Ooh, I should have left that other army up here, damn. Alright, anyway, retreat to Italy this time like I told you to. So we have forts. Or you can just, you know, completely ignore my shattered retreat. That works too, I guess. I guess we'll go take out the Ottoman army up here. Like, the shattered retreat is very annoying because, like, you can tell your guys where to retreat to. I don't know why they're not listening sometimes. Alright. Very easily take that army out. There we go. Yeah, see, they run. They know where they're going. Let's take out this one guy. Nice. Take you out. You get back over here. Hey, there's the Italian army. Nice. I didn't even realize they built up an army. They're hunting for that army. I'm just gonna wipe them out, though. Oh, that's a grassland province. Huge. Let's go. Get over here, buddy. Stop running. I don't even care if I get the penalty here. I still win this. There we go. Get the hell out of here, Ottomans. Yeah, if they're coming for Nitro, sure. Let's just fight them on Nitro. Like, works for me, I guess. In the meantime, take you guys, heal you up over here. Get another general over here, Jacob Hood, nice. And we'll start moving down into Albania proper. Expand Empire against Croatia, Dalmatia. Oh, nice! Okay, Venice is so much smaller now, that's good. Now we can invite these guys to the HRE as well. Let's go! Ah, no, they're too high of a rank. Doesn't want to submit to the Emperor. Okay, what the hell? Dalmatia, hello? Oh, probably because the Dalmatians... Are you considered Italian by any chance? No, you're Self-German, okay. Interesting. Is Dalmatian considered an Italian culture group? Yes, it is, that's why, okay. Watching the stream eating chicken sandwich, because I can't eat them at work tomorrow. Also can't hear Forston. I should be able to hear Forston. I set it up today. Should be able to hear it now. There we go. Alrighty, let's get into it. Who else is at war with fucking Venice right now? My god. Hungary, Cilia, and Tyrol. Okay, well, Hungary, you're not getting any of your stuff back. I don't know how to tell you this, bud. Great Peasants War. Okay.
I have a message from the field, :3.
There you go. Okay, Diffmarshton and Friesland, we gotta crush the peasantry at some point. That's lovely. I love that for us. Alright, one of you comes here, actually, because that way you can defend attacking both forts. Jeremy Howard died, I don't care. It's one of our generals, but what can we do? Are you guys looking for manpower now? 70k, 79. Oh wow, we've like wiped you down quite a bit. Reconcile with Rome. I didn't know it was I needed to reconcile with Rome. Get in there, get in there. Go, go, go. Yes, okay. Okay, they're getting all... Wow, Jesus Christ. Okay, all of their army is here, apparently. Why? Also, why do they keep going to Nitra? That's not where I tell them. Oh, no, sorry. They're going into the Commonwealth. Traitor in Parliaments. Okay, we'll execute him. I gotta sneeze. Alright, I'm good. Whew. Alrighty. I see Ottoman Empire stacks that we can wipe out quite easily. There we go. Let me pay that loan. Wipe out that stack. Can I get out of here? I can. Let's go. Now you're gonna go to Pest. You're in Odenburg. When? 21st. Alright, lock in, so you're halfway there. Everyone's else already locked out of going there. Now we hit them. That's our main arty stack as well. And you guys come up here. Alright, you guys retreat back out to Bavaria. Alright, we timed that, unfortunately. But we're still doing damage to them at least, and again, we have so much manpower, I'm not worried. Alright, let's back up again to Poland. There we go. Let's take Tech 12 now. We want to get Spanish Square as soon as possible as well, which would be nice. So let's actually flip that over to mill power. Okay, it's still just Brandenburg being a shitter and eating shit, but they shouldn't be. Wow, they immediately just assaulted that. Damn. Alright. Let's get you guys out of here. Castile's still not agreeing to... Forever, I, like, own you at this point. Jesus Christ. Give up. That final fort should do it, hopefully. But you get to fight any of their armies, though, sadly. How did you guys catch up there? That's crazy. Alright, you just walk back over here. I guess we'll actually move some armies over. God, the Ottomans are actually genuinely so annoying. It's like... because they don't have to follow the same rules I have to when playing, because AI. So they can just run wherever they want, ignore zone of control. Not that up here that applies to, but like down here, for example, was really annoying. Hey, creature! Ah, wah, 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 wah. How's it going? Need something you talk about occasionally? Ah, wah, 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 wah. Here, the royal... ah, wah, 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 wah. There you go. That's all I can think of that I can, I talk about occasionally that I can name ah, wah, 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 wah. Alright, let's take this fort back at least. There's our missionary strength guy. I'll take the inflation guy actually, that will help out. Take back the fort. Yeah, I just gotta hear what that sound is. 1 second. I hear a sound coming from behind me. I think it's a bird in my damn, they like to like sit on the side of the siding and they like just they don't cause any damage. It's not an issue. It's just they're so fucking loud and annoying. Like, brother, some of us are trying to do shit today. Alright, the Ottomans haven't even got their war goal yet. So let's take out these guys where we can. This is a Highlands fort, so I'm not too worried about losing it. You're healing up over there. Let's get you guys over to here to fight the main part of the Ottoman army. Alright, you're locked in already, so let's take out that 1 stack. There we go. There we go. And just pretty much wipe out their forces 1,000 at a time. I think what we'll do too is we'll make them release parts of Hungary, I think. And just go from there. Well, they seem to be stacking up on Italy's forces, so maybe we can go help Italy before they get ganked. We'll see, though. Because I do think that 30k of my guys can beat 30k. Oh, that's 71k of their guys, though. Alright, everyone get onto that. Help them if best we can. Just go, go, go. I don't know if we're going to get there in time. The nation will, yeah, I didn't think so. Nobles can make a donation. I needed 1 decisive battle with the Ottoman force. That's what I need right now. And I think that's it right there. Get into that battle. There we go. Hey, Ramkin! Welcome in. Oh, that's gonna be a large battle. I don't like having the terrain malice. Really? We will... ugh, damn. Okay, you know what? 50k is fine then, whatever. There we go. Okay, I just got obliterated in the fire section. Did he... no? How did I get obliterated in the fire section there? Oh, Tunis has a better general, that's why, okay. Yeah, because my 2-star was the one that ran away. Damn. Ah, the timing is all off right now. That's the annoying part. Like, I need to be able to get my guys into the battles on time. Alright, honestly, let's ignore that. Let's just go siege down an area. Let's just siege through Belgrade and then we can just walk straight to Constantinople. Okay, it's just Brandenburg. It's hello Switzerland, fuck off. I don't need a coalition right now. Asshole. Alright, they're gonna restart their little coalition. Because they're oh so funny. You sit here, you come over here. I need better generals. It's my tradition now. Like, I shouldn't be getting... yeah, 73. I should not be having such shit generals right now. Let's crack it open. There we go. Reform, what do we get? What are we getting today? Diplomatic reputation would be nice. I think we go with diplomatic reputation. Just anything that helps us with the HRE, right? Not that we're exactly struggling with that. What's the toughest achievement left? That's a great question. I'd have to look at my achievement list. Probably Mehmet's Ambition. Because I started off by trying that and realized, hey, I'm not going to get this, so let's do a month of EU4. Because I came back to EU4. I've had it since 2014. I came back to it last month and started off with Mehmet's Ambition and had a lot of fun with it. But I was always like, you know, dying at the last second, so I'm taking like a little training arc right now this month to do all of the Ever achievements, and then we're gonna have Mehmet's Ambition as our last achievement before EU5. At least that's the plan currently. Tentatively, you could say. Alrighty. Oh, they're already in Italy. All right, go destroy them over there. I wish it would tell you when you're like, you know, subjects are getting besieged. There we go. Quality of our troops is impressive. Nice. I love having impressive quality troops. All right, let's just go take back Bergamo or Brescia, whatever it is. I don't know what it is at this point. I'm not paying attention that much to. That's Brescia. Okay. Bergamo's the one we declared for. Get the 2 base tax, sure. Siege, take out. There we go, we're back to fighting. Normally, Venice has an army again, and they're getting wiped out by Sealy, of all people. Statutory rights, don't care. Spain still somehow hasn't given up. Okay, there they are, they finally give up. We got Leon, Galicia, Asturias, and Navarra. There we go. Alright, and then we'll be adding these guys as vassals. Hopefully. I assume they'll all accept vassalization. Probably aside from Lyon. Oh no, even Lyon would accept vassalization, so that works out great for us. Because we only need 15 provinces, which I do believe these 3 guys would provide. So let's take off some of our guys over here. At this point, I don't really care about coalitions. So we'll increase royal marriage, royal marriage, royal marriage, royal marriage. Don't care if we go over, because at this point, it's fine. Probably don't need many of the alliances anymore, because they're going to select us anyway, I think. And Bohemia never really voted for us anyway, so I'm kind of pissed off about that, honestly. And then we can just get alliances if we need, but like, look, Syria's 189, and we haven't even done anything with them. Probably help Italy out there. Does Italy have its national ideas, I wonder? Global trade power, infantry combat ability, galley... Okay, yeah, they're doing pretty good. Alright, they're gonna take massive attrition by stacking 61 like that. Aside from the fact that they're the AI, so they don't really take attrition, but... Alright, go straight to Constantinople. You go with them. It's size 2 ports, so we can probably just assault it, honestly, and peace out, because I'm tired of this war. I'll have done my duty as Defender of the Faith if I just peace out, like, white peace. I don't really care if Venice loses Albania. Which they're probably going to lose to Hungary first anyway, like, it doesn't matter. How goes the Aljavin? It's going pretty good. Oh, hey, Corey, look what we did. We improved London. French Anglois. So we converted all of Wales, Cornish, and the Scottish lowlands to Anglois. Hope you're happy with that. Alright, get in there with the 2-star general. Oh my god, brother, how fucking... He had to fucking walk the entire lengths of the earth to get into that fight. Jesus Christ. What the hell was that shit? Like... He wasn't even next to the fort. Oh, it was fucking Selenic, wasn't it? Alright. Oh, that's Osman II, wow. Can we please get the Militech done here? What do you have for your ideas, Ottoman? Did you take... Okay, you took quality and quantity. Of course you did. Oh, that's why I hate fighting the Ottomans. Yeah, there we go. That's my white piece. I'm still Defender of the Faith, at least. That's the important part. Alright. Build those textile manufactories now that we can, because I think we own most of... What do we own most of in the world? I always love looking at this. I'm so excited for EU5 because like we're gonna production leader is gonna make like matter so much more in the market system. I'm so excited for the new market system. But we're the production leader of wine, wool, cloth, iron, nice, and paper apparently. Wow, okay. Defeated male leaves. Look, I fought enough for honor. Okay, that's all I cared about. Do you expect me to actually help Venetians? You know what I mean? Like, you want me to help the Venetians? Actually, am I still Emperor or not Emperor? Defender? I am. Let's go. Yeah. All right. We fought, but we fought as hard as honor required us to. Oh, I can't leave Nitra now. So all my. That's incredibly annoying. Alrighty. We gotta declare another war so I can get HRE access. Aragon, it's your time, buddy. Ventura, you're out of all of Italy. Okay, cool. Didn't ask. Alright, now we can get all of our armies out of here, because I was gonna say, they're just gonna take so much attrition in there. Oh, I forgot to ally with these guys. Whoops. I needed to ally with these guys to vassalize them. Oh, well, we can do it after the Aragonese War, that's fine. As long as we can get for the HRE territory, I'm fine. And we can call in the Polish, let's go! I love calling in the Polish. Okay, so take you out. Sit on you, and then Tuscany's all that's left, and the Papal States. Obviously, we make Tuscany release Pisa and Siena. Oh, no. No, right. Siena formed it, so we're going to release Florence from Tuscany. And then Perugia, Urbino, and Spoleto, I think. Looks good to me. We're going to re-Balkanize Italy. No, in fact, it's satisfying watching Venetians die even if they're your ally. Okay, look, calling them an ally is a strong term. I was defending them because we had to, not because I wanted to. Okay, Aragon has good siege ability, apparently. Jesus Christ. How many cannons do they fucking have? Let's build up another army while we're here, honestly. Why are we losing money? Oh, probably because he costs 11. There we go. There's our Spanish square. We get the Tertio infantry now. Actually, I'm gonna go for free shooter mode just because they're a little bit better. I like the offense pips more, especially with how aggressive we've been. Alright, also, what's our custom units for Ottoman? Oh, those are default ones. Damn. Let's just take out some loans. So I feel like I want more armies. There we go. Alright, we'll take back over here, and then we'll take out that army over there. Okay, or they could just attack me, that's cool, I guess. They don't have much morale, they do have discipline, though. Alright, let's back up. That's annoying, but whatever. You can probably come over here now. Are we looking for Force Summit? Oh, we're nowhere close. Oh yeah, right, HRE Emperor. We're nowhere close to our Force Summit issue. Alrighty, there we go. It's just the micro at the end game here, like when we're, you know, fighting so many nations like this, and you have to look all over the Empire. It's one of my least like favorites. I wish you could have like automated armies, like just have the AI take over some of your armies for you. And you can do like autonomous siege and all that, but then they go like, oh, there's a scary army we can't fight, even though we have like twice their quality. So I'm hoping that gets changed a little bit in EU5 with some more quality of life just for the armies alone. Alright, let's go take Roussillon. Actually, let's just go help Italy take back this fort. Alright, the armies are almost done there. Still making money, you'll love to see it. Alright, go take Roussillon. And you get down over here as well. Break it open, take it back. Who has better siege? Oh, you actually have siege, so let's take you. Not trust AI at all, control anything vital for me. But I'm seeing like these types of wars, it's not exactly vital. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'd be like, I wouldn't want the AI controlling anything vital for me, but there's nothing vital going on right now. It's just cleanup wars, essentially. Like, Aragon's not gonna win this. But they still try. Credit to him, they still try. I think we take anything Emilia Romagna. We give that to Italy. How bad is the overextension? That's not too bad, actually. An extra 40 devish, give or take. Oh, there you are. Where my last army went. There we go. Ah, General Maidstone died. He died of old age? We only hired him like 4 months ago. He died of old age. Alright, we'll do Maidstone the second, I guess. Maidstone the second. Okay, a much better general, still no siege. No, twink death. Honestly, we experienced twink death, chat, I'm sorry. We can never again. Obviously we only reformed the army. This navy is doing fine, I think. Let's actually not take anything, because I don't want these Spanish guys over here getting scared of us. And like I said, I do want to be able to take all of them, so. You're out of us. You're out of me. You're out of me. You're out of me, okay. You're all willing to accept vassalization. So that means we release from Aragon. We're gonna release, what, I won't even wipe peace out, really? Despite being occupied? That's crazy. Wait, Bologna, give it up, dude. Mantuan military strength. No! No, that's not how that works. Buddy, you are going to perish. I do not want to do that. I just need to end the Great Peasants' War. Can be influenced by enforcing on Holy Empire Prince. Okay, we get plus free for enforcing Friesland and Western not out. Okay, that works. Oh, you're Diffmarston. Okay, so we can force on Diffmarston and also take them out of. We can crush the peasantry and force the religion, I think, which will get rid of the Reformation Center. You got that job. Go. So who are you allied with? Holland and Utrecht. Okay, that's fine. Ow, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic there. Alright, they'll let the coalition against me again. Siege of Mantua. Bologna, peace out now. War reps and money. Bologna. Oh, that was Mantua that pieced out. Not even Bologna's pieced out yet. There we go. Tuscany, I want you to release Pisa, because you can't release Florence, sadly. Give me all your money and war reps. And then Mr. Papally State will deal with you soon. Italian pretender rebels, we do have to take those guys out, because otherwise they will just steal Italy from us. Pretender rebels like, in a personal union always suck to have to deal with. Siege of Huesca, there we go. Alright, honestly I don't care about the Papal States that much, but we did just take Rome, so who can we release? Release all of them? Huge. Alrighty. There we go. I want you to release Catalonia and Valencia. Actually, do I need more than Catalonia? Here, release Zeus to Tunis as well, just so it looks cleaner. What about Majorca? Yeah, that works. Okay, and then you are willing to give war reps. Alright, there we go. We have completely discombobulated Aragon. Alright, so you also, we will have vassalized. What about you? You're on an island, so you may not accept it as easily. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get all these guys. We're gonna vassalize all of them and put them into the crown of Spain, chat. Had an explorer once, he was 19 when I got him, and he died at 21 without actually exploring. Boo star, yeah, that happens, I find. Alright, offer alliance. Offer alliance. Offer alliance. Offer alliance. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Peasants' War. Ah. Why? Just because of the global Peasants' War. Okay. Cool. Thanks, game. Very cool. Just waiting for these guys now. There we go. There we go. Alright, now we do this the fun way. They won't join now. What the fuck? Now that I allied them, they won't join? What the hell? That was the whole point I allied them. Also, I just saw we got crushed the peasants against who, sorry? Who was that? Crush the peasantry. Conquest against Denmark. Tyrol. Steel. Expand empire. Depression, Friesland, and Passau. Okay, well that's exactly enough guys to end this, which will be nice. So, crush the peasantry. Fire Freestar General. Let's go. Alright, we have enough troops. We have the manpower. Just take it. All right, so we. And you won't accept now either. Motherfucker. What am I not accepting now? They have the same economic, they would have accepted during the war. Don't know if a crown can fit all that. Nah, trust me, it will. Source dude, trust me. Alright. You accept. You don't accept anymore, which is annoying. You accepted, you accepted. You accept now, nice. Maybe it was just diplomatic reputation we lost somewhere? And now we just needed you to accept. Which probably just needed... Yeah, let's just grab a Diplo rep guy. I think if we grab a Diplo rep guy, it'll be fine. There we go. Diplo rep gal, but still works. There we go. Alright. Look at that, we have our little tendrils in the Spain now. Oh, where is it? There we go. We have our little purple tendrils in the Spain. And I'm doing it like this way specifically so I can practice for Mehmet's ambition as well, which will also have to do it this way. If you're wondering why I'm doing this specific way. Alright, so we gotta do active Spain. Start debate. Does that not start it? Hello? Was that not supposed to start a debate? Or no, I have to do it in here, don't I? Yeah, I have to own the 15 provinces now. In the meantime, since we're at war with Holland and Utrecht, we're just going to take those provinces and get influence to lowlands directly. But now that I think about it, maybe I should actually start working on some allies here. Maybe I should keep these guys as allied. Alright. Because I see a lot of people are going for Bohemia. Alright, so for Diff Merchant, I just want to enforce religion and force government. That's all I want. And then for these guys down here, we'll just take them directly. So we will ally Styria. Royal marriage. We can royal marriage the Palatinate again just because it's easier to keep them on track. And as much as I hate it, we can royal marriage Brandenburg. Just so we have some electors still voting for us by the end of this. Bohemia will never vote for us, even though like they insist on only voting for themselves for the last few elections. Let's start a debate. Relations with... Oh, create offices for vassal nobles. Income from vassals, sure. God, there's so much we have to do nowadays. There we go, thank you. Because we are just gonna feed all of this stuff to our vassal Luxembourg here. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go help them at Calais, take them down. These 30 stacks are gonna be better than the old 20 stacks at least, so that's nice, but... Alright, we want to take down Holland. They only have one port. Nice. And are we at war Friesland as well? Not yet. They're allied with Denmark, Oldenburg, and Lubeck, I see. Okay. Italian peasants in Italy. Wow, color me shocked. Color me shocked that there's peasants in Italy that are upset. So, who are you allied with? Only Styria. Huh. I'd rather not face against Styria. Let's just take out a loan there, that's fine. Because I do need Styria as my ally is the issue, right? So. Oh, that's a lot of peasants, okay. We also have Gaelic separatists now, that's weird. 9.1 in Avernus, why? Consider this. Also, I think I'm the primary nation of Anglois culture, which is so cursed. Did that remove the Welsh cores? I wonder. It did, and the Cornish cores too. Wow. Wowee. All right. But I'll Kattegat. What? Why was I in Kattegat? Ugh, this game sometimes. I really wish, like, I'm pretty sure they were supposed. I know in the past there used to be a button you could click to cancel trade missions when they're waiting. Oh, what's up?
The field. Best indicator Rustin never played SC2 multi. Oh, so much micro in EU for lol.
I did play as not StarCraft. I played Supreme Commander 2 multiplayer though. But also, I'm pretty sure StarCraft. Do they not have like hotkeys and all that? And like key bindings that make it a lot easier. Whereas this game doesn't have, you know, like I can't really set up a hotkey to each army, right? I don't think I can. If I can, someone please tell me. I would love to have that feature, but I don't think I can. All right, let's declare war on Friesland. Actually, I really don't want to fight Denmark, do I? You're annoying to fight. Do you also want to try and get rid of some of this? I can improve relations with you. Improve relations with you. These guys are co-belligerents. We probably shouldn't take them over. Let's just get the Center of Reformation out of there. Crush the peasantry. They convert the Catholic. It's a good time. All right. Let's actually not go that way. Let's have you come back down to here. Alrighty, and look at that, Diff Martian's an elective monarchy now. There we go, and we got rid of another center of reformation at least. Not that it's going to help much, because we kind of already lost... the Protestants are doing pretty good, but... I wonder why they always get the center of reformation in Zurich instead of Bern. Is that historical, or is that just so that you can't immediately wipe out Reformed? Makes you wonder. Have 2 more ideas, and then we get our ambition, which is just years of separatism. Okay, that's not as cool as I'd hoped. That's 90% cost, so let's actually just... Do we have any good trade goods around? We have paper. Let's actually beef up this province here, so that we can get more iron. Which will eventually turn into, like, coal development, right? There we go, that works. And that way we can build a manufacturer right there. Where was it? Oh, they already have one. Okay, nice. In that case, we can probably build a workshop. They already have one as well. Nice. I guess a little temple then. Peasants War, here we go. Lose 6 stab? Really? That's insane. They're insane. Well, I wish I hadn't, I didn't realize I lose 6 stab from that. Okay, Flanders is conquering Holland now. That's good. We might have to release Luxembourg, because if Flanders is going to go for a whole conquest of Netherlands, which hopefully they do, I can ally them and then just get this mission for free instead of having to fight them for it, which I really don't want to. Okay, end the Peasants' War. Current progress is, even though I forced a peasant republic, it's still 0? Oh, is it because Passau got probably enforced on them? We already have a royal marriage with you, so let's just offer alliance. And then we're gonna break your alliance with Passau, and then we take out Passau. Alright, how do I end this damn disaster? I've never actually had the Great Peasants' War fire before. Stability at least 1, okay. Fewer rebel-controlled provinces in 1, we can do that. So early Italy form a mission? Yep, I did the Crown of Italy. So that is right here, secure the Alpine Pass, and then we did active Italian Crown Parliament issue. We're about to do the same with Spain. I split up the Iberian Union so we could do this monstrosity here. So we can have the Spanish Crown in Catalonia, Majorca, Navarra, Asturias, Leon, and Galicia. Those are all my vassals right now who I have to integrate one by one and then form them into a, what's it called? Personal union that way. Religion's tolerance, I don't particularly want to deal with that. In Essex, though. Man, when was the last time I had an army up here? Let's get another general. I don't even have enough generals assigned anymore. Let's just yoink the free star from Holstein. Where are my transport fleets? Hello? Like, we got places to be. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sad we didn't keep the custom units for tier 2 there. Alright. There we go. We got printing press in Austria. Really? Okay. A Catholic nation got printing press. I thought the whole point was that, Huh? What the whole point is that it's supposed to go to a Protestant nation. Yo, hand that shit over. I'm hungry. Against Tunis, Yolop, and Morocco. Brother. You know what? They've helped me with a few wars here. You can have the vassal swarm. I'm not going to help, though. I'll take out the navy, and you can have the vassal swarm, but I'm not doing much more than that. Alright, then you... come over to Dijonais. Alright. I'm just waiting for Austria to embrace it, and then I can take it. Ulrich simply preached in Zurich. Ah, is that okay? That would explain why. Look up StarCraft 2 Marine Split on YouTube. You'll quickly guess how Ron you were saying StarCraft 2 is easy to control. I'd still, yeah, I'm not okay. So like again, two different styles of game, right? RTS versus grand time strategy, like grand strategy game. I get that, but I'm just saying there is still a lot of micro in EU4 in the late game compared to the early game. That's what I was complaining about when you came in, Albor. Also, yeah, SC2 is very keybindable compared to EU4, where, like I said, if I had a keybind for every single army, which again, if anyone knows how to do that, please let me know. I don't think it's possible though. I would be having, like, it would be a lot easier, but having to search around for each little army. That's why I use the outlier, right? So I can just click on it and go to them. But that's the part I'm complaining about, Elbor. Like, you're comparing apples to oranges here. Like, all right. Okay. Austria just got that. Nice. Give me print and press, and then we should probably at least keep Tangiers open, I guess, because it seems like Portugal's gonna need help in a siege race. You can bind it. I just wrote it in chat. Oh, did you? I missed it. Control 1, then Control 2, and so forth, but works for both armies and navies. All right. So how would I controls? I do not want to reset all customized ones. Do I have to do that from the main menu, I guess? Or if I just click on an army, can just... Well, 1 brings me to that. Yeah, 1 just recenters the camera. 2 closes the menu. No, any number key recenters and then closes. Alright, I'll figure out how to do that after stream then. Hey Basil, how's it going? Shows up late with coffee, so... I can't believe Basil's late to class. You missed the entire lesson. At least Cress was here. There we go. Okay, we scared them off of Portugal. The vassal horde will now go help them, I think. Just press control. Oh, control and then number. Sorry, I missed that. All right. All right. Control 1. There we go. Okay, I see it now. Control 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. That is very helpful. Oh, that's gonna be so much nicer now. Thank you. All right, that's the roll. Oh, going back up to Spain or to Basque Country. How much is our boost right now? Okay, we need a little bit more than that. Can we take away anything from people? No. I want to get rid of those commercial advisory board stuff. I know it makes our advisors cheaper, but... Scotland and... Enforce serfdom or restrict serfdom. No, we're going to enforce serfdom. The peasants do not get to decide what I do. I will not allow it. Honestly, yeah, I'm seeing Flanders go for the Netherlands at least, which is going to be nice. So we will be allying Flanders as soon as we can. Which means I really didn't need to vassalize Luxembourg, but you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, so I was getting sub bucks. Did you want one? I'm drinking yours. No, I'm okay. I have my own. I have a massive like mug here that I normally put 2 coffees into. It's really funny. So like in my hand, it looks pretty normal sized. My roommate went to pick it up the other day and it looked gigantic. And it was so funny. Because she was like, okay, well, it's probably not that large of a cup, right? I was like, yeah, you know, it has 2 coffees. It's whatever, right? And she's like, oh my god. Because it completely dwarfed her hand. You drink coffee in a cup mug like that. Oh, he stole my mug. No, Basil, I'm saying, like, it is a massive... I'll send you a photo later of it in my hand versus someone else's hand. It is a massive mug. Alright, there's a little Vasily swarm going for them. Don't think I have to worry about any of that. We have Gaelic Separatists, which I do have to worry about. But I think once I can... Why are they so upset anyway? It's just all of a combination of stuff. Wow. 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 Alright, can we get an admin guy so we can... No, stability cost modifier. There we go. At half cost, dude. Let's go. Plus free. Obsolete forces. That is not true. To the end of the Peasants' War. Jesus. Yeah, I'll just take the support troops. That's fine. Arrogant administrators. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, we just lost. That doesn't matter. We're all plus 200 with anyone anyway, but just seeing all of that at once. Oh no. Take some money out. That's fine. Get the lower that autonomy soon. Let's put 5 guys on improving relations to try and avoid any more coalitions. I'm tired of them. And now we just kind of wait. We wait for the vassal swarm to do its job. Look at them go, they're doing great. I love having a vassal swarm. Let's try to ease the tension with everyone. Okay. There we go. Like I said, I'm hoping Flanders just full conquers all of these guys. Because I really don't want to have to deal with having 15 provinces in the lowlands. I'm tired, boss. Catholic Zealots in Majorca. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay. Get rid of the Gaelic Separatists. We go back up to -1 stab. We'll crush the rebellion once again. This rebellion will be put down swiftly. Bro, imagine being a peasant. You're really in the most advanced kingdom in the world, and you're still complaining. Like, brother, you have it so much better than anywhere else in the world right now. Actually, apparently no guy is just about as good as us, so... Never mind, I guess. Well, you know what? You have it better than the majority of the world if you look over in the New World, but... Man, how the hell did no guy get so many points? Ah, 262, that would explain it. The rebellion will be put down, true. I have a glass tanker that I use for drinking water and it's so big, hell yeah. Something about big drinks is so funny to me. Alright, Auto Blob is done being silly, hopefully. They didn't even get Albania, Hungary did. You're kidding me, you fucking morons. Fucking idiots. They also ate Croatia, sadly. Let's get that royal marriage. Alright. Why are you just there? Get out of there. Y'all can go protect trade in Lubeck, I guess. Alright, sell titles would be nice, get out of debt, but do we need... actually, yeah, we probably should. Just get out of some of this debt. It's not the biggest issue. Alright, so I guess we'll just say... Oh god, Methodist heretics. I think that's the first time I've ever seen them. I normally see Waldensian or Wallward. Never seen Methodists. Flanders, I'm actually not going to take any of your unacquired land. Why do you... Oh, you took Frisia, nice. Good on you, Flanders, I'm proud of you. You know what, let's, I'll send that alliance your way, buddy. You're doing great work. Reconciliation with Rome. Again, didn't know I had to. Let's just take whatever we can, honestly. We have so much papal influence. Oh, I could have used them to raise stability now that I think about it. Well, when people discover Finns are big for other people. Alright, let's see what they do. I'm hoping they take more land than just this. You allied with Flanders? No, okay. You're just attacking Utrecht separately. Because I do actually want a Netherlands to form so that I can get the influence the lowlands a lot easier. Come on, do it. Do it, you coward. Do it. Do it. Form the Netherlands. Get everyone to join the Republic. I'm only 4 over, that's not bad. That ain't too shabby, chat. Oh my god, more peasants, Jesus Christ. Get jobs. Fucking peasants. How do you have time to, like, revolt this much? Yeah, except on the other people in Finns are bigger. Oh, Jesus Christ. Calm down, chat, calm down. Martian sent me an insult. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. I did force them to convert and all that. Yeah, Brandenburg, however, we still have to take down at some point. But I also need them as an ally, so we'll see. Everyone's back to voting for us except Bohemia, of course. Have a good night, Cruiser. You have time to revolt, you have time to farm. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at these assholes. They have nothing better to do. I know I got plenty better to do. Bribes growing more accepted. What the hell? I don't remember accepting any bribes recently. Also, didn't I build a fort here? No, I built it in Saluzzo, that's right. And oh my god, they're in London. I didn't even see that shit. Alright. Well, at least the Freestar General is the one up there, so we should be fine. Flanders, okay, that's fine. They only took stuff that makes sense. They are now... Alright, they own... Not enough yet, but we will feed them Brabant as well, I think. I do think Flanders has claims on them, so... And do I have claims on them anymore? No, I don't, damn. Do you have claim on all the Walloon provinces, though, which could call Flanders into? Yo.
Ione gasp bread and bird. What happened to bread and fish? Has Jesus trying to ruffle our feathers? Rust panic.
Can you say that? Bye, man. You know what I'm talking. Yeah, no, Emperor. That's what I'm saying. Calm down, you. Bread and bird. What happened to bread and what? I haven't. I don't know. I don't know this reference. I feel. I haven't finished my coffee yet, Chad. I don't know references yet. Flanders, yep. Sense of edicts. Yeah, we can take that out now. Alright, I know when we need to get one more stab up is my question. Take that one as well. Come on, we're so close to finishing our ideas, we can do this. Let's... Do we have print and press yet? We don't. Alright, let's wait for print and press and then we'll take that last tech there. Jesus broke bread and split fish. Okay, I didn't know about split fish. I knew about the bread and bird is what was confusing me. I knew about breaking bread. I didn't know about splitting fish. It's a pretty infamous moment in the Bible. Also, what do you mean it's yes. Infamous socialist, Jesus Christ. Apparently he's infamous for sharing food. That's not exactly how I would use the word. Oh, you're allied with... Okay. Do we have to... We're close to getting favors with you. Okay. Do I still have truce with you? Can I can't break that vassalization yet. Okay. I need to break these guys' alliance with Flanders and then get Flanders to eat them, pretty much. Nice Denmark in here. Or Holland, Frisian change government form of Holland. Okay, we'll consider this buddy. I don't think I'm going to let that happen. And then while we're at war with Styria, or while we're at war with Styria in here, we can, what's the word? We can also take out Passau, now that we're at war with Styria. Styria. Out of Bohemia, Saxony, and Styria. Alright, and then the Commonwealth will join this one too, hell yeah. Let's get all the boys in here, shall we? And we're still at war with Morocco as well, which is hilarious. Oh, we can probably piece them out now. Oh, because we own all the land. 1 second. I think Morocco, conquest of Meknes. Do we? We probably own Meknes, don't we? No, we actually don't. Portugal got that one. Well, we can just send all of this to Portugal because I really don't care about any of these. Wow, okay, our vassals kind of went hard over here. There we go, give that all to Portugal. And then we'll peace out, because that way Portugal doesn't lose that occupation when we peace out. And I do have a vested interest in Portugal becoming my strong little guy. So. Go. And go. Alright. Go, go, go! We just want Passau. I realize that's probably not going to be enough, judging by the fact that they're probably going to be very silly and the Bohemians are going to try and tank my army. How did I get black flagged already? That's crazy. Okay, I guess, that's cool. Oh, probably because I declared war while I was in HRE territory. That would do it. Hey Denmark, how's it going? Have you ever heard of a stack wipe? I'm not gonna get stack wipe because HRE. There's so many different ways you can avoid zone of control in HRE, it's annoying. Alright, now we come back up here. Holstein was occupied by Saxony. Oh no, anyway. Break it open. All of this just so we can get what? We're gonna convert Passau and... Alright, we'll slowly be converting the Heretic Princes back, I guess. 34, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be one of those days. Alright, Flanders has that contained. Let's just go handle making sure Flanders doesn't get pieced out, because we want Flanders to take as much of Friesland as possible. So ideally what I want from Friesland is just force government and then boom, boom. Ooh, I could give all of it. Woohoo! That's 66 aggressive expansion. So we're going to see if Friesland or if Flanders wants to take this deal, but hopefully they do. Because I do absolutely want to get Flanders as much of the Netherlands as possible. I take out this Danish army, no general. I did not have a general. Having a general is the number one leading cause of stack wipes. I guess we just take Prague and get them out of the war. Use the word right, I'm sure. I'm not so sure about that. Alright, Reformation in the Catholic Church. Alright, do I want to be conciliatory or harsh? I'm gonna support harsh measures. I am very anti-Protestant. Bloody Protestants. Alright. And with this one clean sweep, we will be able to, Did you make them a peasant republic as well? No, okay, good. You just stole land, I see. Cool. Well, in that case, we're gonna give Flanders this land, obviously. Let's go take out Oldenburg, I guess. Also give this to Flanders. So that gets them what? Okay, so they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. God, they need so much of the Netherlands. It's going to be so much over expansion or over aggressive expansion. Can we get printing press yet? Oh my God, can we get it already? Jesus Christ. Come on, we have like 59 people over here, almost 60. It's insane. Oh, we're down to 53. Okay, we apparently lost a lot of dev. We were at 59 at some point. Stance change? Oh. Gossip. Next, we got the heresy trials. Let's go. Surprised Riga is conciliatory. Alrighty. It seems like most of us are very harsh on the Protestants. We're going to have a league war, baby. We're absolutely going to embrace that. And Passau, all I want is force religion, force government. Sounds like I'm like a Jedi. Force healing, force religion, force government. Alright, who else has unlawful territory right now? I do need to keep them with one territory at least, so that we can, you know, force religion, force government. That's Friesland. Let's not take that. Let's give that to Flanders. Flanders does not want it. Flanders does not want it, but they want over here. Okay, weird. Interesting, even. Alrighty. Have we gotten Passau yet? Okay, we did. Nice. Now we'll go get Prague. I see that massive Bohemia stack, but I'm going to choose to ignore it. Though apparently I was not supposed to ignore it because they somehow pulled 75k out of their ass despite... Where did they get those troops, honestly? Did you go quantity? Oh, you did. Okay, that would be it. Also explain why I didn't win. Here's handled Reformation. Loyalty to the Pope. Oh, Calvinist faith gets us morale of armies. We gotta do a Reformed England run sometime. But no, we will get opinion of same religion, opinion of countries from the same religion, and go from there. And then piety of the states. Curtail clerical privileges. And we get religious stability until the end of the game. That would be nice, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Gains 20 loyalty. Conciliarism with the church's reform unlocked. Interesting. There's print and press. Nice. How much do we need for it? It's not even grown enough yet. Okay, cool. Do an advancement spread then, I guess. Oldenburg will convert to Catholic. Huge. Let's go. Alright, Friesland seems to be already mostly out. Oh, come on, I just want to crush the peasants. Is that too much to ask for? Are you really going to make me fight fucking Denmark over this? Am I at war with Bremen? No. Also, why do you own all of Verden? I didn't remember when you have that. Why can't they get over there? What is blocking me? Why am I at war with Brandenburg? What? Oh, maybe Defender of the Faith? Maybe. Well, you know what? This is a good chance now. If I'm war of Brandenburg, I can completely discombobulate them at least. Yeah, they have to be Defender of the Faith. Alright, we release Anhalt, Lundberg, Magdeburg, Ruppen, Tectonic Order. Tectonic Order I don't particularly care about. Then we release Coburg. And we do as much here as we possibly can. Pretty much just release everyone we can, get as many princes of the Empire as we can. That will make a lot more heretic princes, but that's besides the point. Okay. Well, that would explain where they got so many guys from, as if they're in Brandenburg. Bohemia we can just peace out normally, I think. Send an extra army to go help. Actually, send 2 extra armies. If they're gonna have burn 75k out of their fucking ass, I'm gonna attack. Like, I'm gonna actually fight them. I know for high def provinces, but the AI sometimes just has like insane amounts of troops for what they can afford. Like all those OPMs who always have level 4 forts with 10 dev. It's like, come on. I know this isn't how the game works. You put your glasses back on. I've always had my glasses on. That's my secret, Basil. I always have my glasses on. Alright, we're gonna rush to get Bohemia out of this war. There we go. That's Prague. Bohemia, get out. Give me your money. Give me your war reps. Can I pillage anything? No, okay. There we go. And now we go on to all of Brandenburg's forts. Oh, goody. Let's improve relations with everyone once again. I'm just going to eat the cost on that because I don't want to wait for it and my diplo is going to go over soon. So we'll just eat the extra ahead of time cost on that. Order of Chivalry. Oh, nice. Just for free? Okay, yeah, absolutely. I'll take that. I love chivalry. Let's go. Alright, now it's pretty much just us bullying Brandenburg and Denmark for the rest of the game. Agenda's about to expire, but a House of Worship in Dijonais. Whoops. Sure, have fun. Go at it, buddy. Okay, well I don't particularly want to make Lower Arcadia into a... That's a bit cool. I'm glad they got Cape Breton. That's cool, I guess. I don't care about it. I don't know what they expect me to say. They really... Oh my god, they're really beating assholes up there, aren't they? Alright, get up there. Of course they start running the moment I get over here. No, 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 get back here, Navy. Fucking shit-ass Navy doesn't get away from me. There we go. Okay, everybody is a freestar. I have wooden wall. It's genuinely so busted. Look at that. Just demolish them. Freestar Admiral doesn't matter. We actually gain ships out of that. That's the crazy part. Oh, I love the British Navy. It's so clean. It's so good. Oh, they finally took Denmark and most of Sweden. Oh, and Muscovy got the other half of Sweden, I see. Alright, let's sit there and blockade Denmark's navy. Oh, goody. Brandenburg's about to fall. Teacher Bloomberg, nice. Let's just assault this last fort. With everything we got. I do love having enough manpower because, you know, I'm France. That we can just get away with shit like this. Alright, Brandenburg. There we go. All of this just to change Passau's government form away from a peasant republic. Can you believe it? All of this for a single drop of Anglois blood. Alright, there we go. They can go back and heal. I think the allies can handle Denmark for now. So, you will force government, force religion, and that's good enough. Alright, that should be enough to end the Peasants' War soon, hopefully. We're at -3. What? How are we at -3? We forced them to... Oh, no, okay, the negative side is what we want. Okay, never mind. Okay, I misread that. No, that's +3 for forcing them away from Peasant Republic. Which we've done twice now on Diffmarsten and Friesland, and we're at -3 somehow. Are there more fucking peasants? Do we have more peasants around that I haven't noticed? I swear to God, I will kill them. Filthy fucking peasants! Alright, Denmark, do you still want in this? What if I just, like... Can I just pay you with the colony to fuck off? Oh, it's occupied by Friesland. Never mind, they don't want it. Wow, they don't want that. It's in their colonial zone. Alright. They're gonna need help, I feel, so let's go take Colden. And in the meantime, we can go blockade them down here as well. Alright. Blockade their capital. Make them deal with it. Ooh, nah. Don't know when, but I think I'll go at this. The glass system. Nice. Work with dominance. No. Giving the papacy now. Give me that one stability back. And then we can end the Peasants' War by doing this. There we go. And now we can restart the Peasants. Oh, I was gonna say, I swear to God, if they restart the fucking Peasants' War, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, you can transport the army there. Let's just take the capital. Oh, we've captured a lot more light ships there, it seems. Alright, what mission did we form? Piety of the State. Nice. Huge for us. Let's go. Oh, we're actually getting through quite a bit of the mission tree today, which is nice. Early industry, where I just need 4 more manufactories and then we can complete early industry, which is nice. No, it's a farm estate. Ew. Give me at least textiles. Wow, they really don't want me fighting here. I wonder why. Yeah, okay, we just completely rebuilt our lightship navy by stealing it from the Danish. Gotta go. Have a good one, Elbor. I don't know, what style of frames are you planning on getting? Because my glasses here are just based off my IRL ones. Do you have any plan for what style of frame you're getting, or you just gonna go for whatever comes to mind? There we go. That should get rid of the Gaelic Separatists from Inverness. Alright. And it makes our map mode look even worse now, because Perf is still Gaelic. Lubeck wants out. Convert the Catholic? Hell yeah. I do love a good Catholic conversion. Alright. Okay. I wish I could have forced Brandenburg to become Catholic, honestly, but... Where is that center of... It is Berlin, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, if Denmark insists on having their capital taken, then what do we want to get from them? Could release Finland, which would be funny, but not worth it. Could release... Get all of our cores back to Sweden, I guess? I don't particularly care that much, honestly. So let's just release them like that, then. I don't need to punish the Danes too much. They already have to be Danish. That's enough of a punishment, if you ask me. Alright, Friesland will seize Friesland to Flanders. Give up, change government to duchy, pay me money. That works for me. Alrighty. Now, what mission did we just finish there? Because I was not paying attention. Strengthen the Empire. Oh, nice. There we go. Wow, that's a pretty strengthened empire. Direct royal administration. Government reform. Oh, cool. Hello? Yes, we have English monarchy right now, obviously. Strengthen the House of Lords, compromise, yada yada. Okay, so there's not there. Where is that direct royal administration? Regional councils. Federal court. It's not there. Conciliarism of the churches. An extra diplomat. Diplomatic reputation. Ooh. I will take that. Alright, and then what do we get down here? Gendarme? We get gendarmerie. Cavalry compatibility, morale damage. Morale damage would actually be quite nice, but I don't think we need the cav combat ability. As cool as it would be. Compagnie d'Ordonnance? That I do want. That's actually still more cav stuff. Alright, cool. We get a lot of the French stuff now. Oh yeah, because we did switch to French culture group. That's right. I always forget somehow. I don't know where direct row administration is right here. Core creation cost, maximum. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Catholic zealots in Barcelona, that's fine. How did you convert? Get out of there, you. Asturias in 2 games in a row going Protestant. Alright. Flanders, you're allowed to keep whatever you take. Friesland, you have to give that back. I don't care what it was, you have to give it back. And then... Holland, you still have a truce of... And mines, get back Coburg, please. Let him live. Alright, there we go. We've almost solved the we have not solved the HRE at all. Let's make Coburg an independent or a free city. They don't want to be a free city? He's a militarist. Okay, cool. Could make Nitro a free city, which would be really funny, but... Anyone left who has like only one state? Aachen, you're a free city, or who would accept being a free city? Let's look at it that way. Grant free city, Mulhouse. Diff Marston. And hopefully they don't go back to, and then we can make Rugen one as well. Oh, Rugen is 1v1. Trent. I think that's all we needed. Nice, there we go. Why do I just have 3k guys here? That's the Royal Army? What the fuck? Oh, because yeah, right. Okay, there we go. I was like, hello? Where did you come from? How did you get here, little one? Alright. Free Rugen. No, they're a pirate republic, though. I didn't want to make them not be a pirate republic, because Free City changes them off of republic, right? Okay, and they went Free City instead of Pirate Republic. Nice. Yeah, see, oh, sorry, they're a Pirate Principality now. Look at them go. Can't return province to anyone here. I don't want Lower Ekedi. Hey, Vinland, do you want it? Can I sell this to you? No. Okay, can I sell it to Denmark? No. Really? Does not accept Irish culture. Oh my god, you're such a fucking whiny bastard. Okay. Like, and you wouldn't even go to you. It would go to your subject, asshole. Well, you can demand unlawful territory again on Sealand. So next time we have an Imperial Casus Belli, we can just go take him out and give it to Flanders. It's that easy, chat. In the meantime, Flanders, break your alliance with... I know. So action, and I want favors. Break alliance, I know. I want to give them here so they can take Liège as well. You know, oh, we don't have mill access, never mind. I was gonna say we can take out the rebels from them, but... Alrighty. Expensive edicts, yeah, we can get rid of that now. Alright, we need to start eating up all of Spain. So we're gonna start with Navarra, I think. Has it been 10 years? I actually don't know. When can we eat you? Okay, next year. So, yeah, I don't think we need any big wars right now. Let's just eat up the rest of Spain. I guess we can deal with that, too. There we go. We're still looking good for re-election, which is nice. Alright, everything's good. Everything seems pretty good right now. And then what's it, like I said, once we get Council of Trent done, we'll be able to, you know, start force religion in everyone. Get the Protestant League war going, you know how it is. Because the Protestant League will happen soon. But we have the Commonwealth and, you know, all of Western Europe on our side. So I feel like maybe we don't have to worry too badly about it, you know? The Ottomans are our only rival. So, presumably if a Protestant League forms, Commonwealth in the east, and me in the west, you know, the two bastions of Catholicism, we will take out all the small little German guys. No, little German man, don't go into the HRE. Oh my god, this is made out of Protestantism. But we'll be able to demolish them. We're even losing the lowlands to it now. Alrighty. Why am I losing so much money? Interest? That would make sense. Over my force limit? No. Well, I don't need you. I don't need you or you right now, so... There we go, we're making money again. Oh my god, okay. House of Stanley, Reformation, Ottoman Empire must not steer away from the Pope. The Emperor is dead. Edward VI of the Austrian Kingdom is the new Emperor. 354, 034, 544. Hey, watch this. Alright. And now we don't have an heir, so we will lose out on all of that. We'll get an heir soon, I'm sure. There we go. And now we also want to re-hand out Noble Integration Policy. And take a diet. Get the nobility. Vassalize Saxe-Lauenburg, no. Can't build a shipyard over here, but that I don't mind. Alright. There we go. Yeah, let's take that last idea. There we go. Now we can finally get some policies going. Extra vassal income and diplomatic annexation cost and the extra diplo rep, which will also help with very quickly annexing all these guys. And then we're gonna flip back to diplomacy as our focus after we get one of these guys. We're gonna get Navarra first, and then just go from there. So that's June of next month. Nice. Hi, hey, Redhead, how's it going? Thank you for the care package. I will get up and stretch. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna go grab. I'm gonna run ads now and take a quick break. That's a great time to do a care package. So I'll go take my break. Gonna get up, walk around, go outside a bit. Then I'm also gonna switch into my lighter shirt because I'm in my sweater again. So I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes. I'll see you guys then. Don't go away. Alrighty, chat, we are back. Had to quickly kill flies, that's why I took a little bit longer than usual there. Yeah, the sweater is so nice. Though, honestly, no, it's a little bit overheating, but I'm in my work shirt now, like a black work shirt, and it's very, very cool now. Alright, Stettin, I don't care what you ate, spit it out. There we go. Oh, you took it all from Brandenburg, very good. Okay, actually, yeah, people eat Brandenburg. That's morally okay. I'm okay with that. Oh, I do want those royal marriages. Actually, 1 second. All of you guys. Do you want royal marriages with? There we go. Alrighty. Don't know why all of you guys were just paused in Spain. Alright, we'll annex you and Majorca at the same time. There we go. What the? Oh my god. Hold the hairs to avoid internal conflict. Yeah, I'll ask him to convert. Annex vassal. Cost 15. Nice. And then we'll annex over here as well at the 28th of June. Hey, nice. He resigned. All right, we got minds to actually go back to Catholic, it seems. Nice, we did. Huge. Glad they agreed and joined the Imperial Party. Actually, this next reform might actually be worth getting for us. Just so we get more money, honestly. Plus, the diplomatic reputation would be nice to convert all my little vassals over here. So these guys all did join, so I'm actually going to take a massive penalty here for putting these guys into the Empire. Cardinal across the border, or just level 3 spy match. I don't need an hour cardinal, honestly. Get me another stability, please. Alright, it's in the Empire. Alright, we got Navarre already. That was quick. We'll crush the remaining agitators because that's what most people want. And then Flanders, it's... Stettin has a lot more. You know, I don't care. Let Pomerania form at this point. I don't care. Like I said, we're about to hopefully finish this off scene where Flanders will get most of the lowlands. I just wish Flanders would start a war already. What's your Truce of Hainaut up? 62, okay. Then we'll attack Hainaut and give it to Flanders, and then we'll attack Liege, give it to Flanders. You guys understand where we go from there. Did I mean to... I don't think I meant to incorporate Luxembourg, did I? Whoopsie. I'm gonna have so many annexed members of Holy Roman Empire. So that's maybe one reason why I don't want to add all my places to the Holy Roman Empire in the future. Because I didn't realize they would all join, but I guess it makes sense because they're my vassals, right? Whoopsie. I was wondering why we had so many princes in the HRE. Yeah, 69 member states, because all of Spain joined. That would explain a lot. No debate in Parliament. Let's debate... I saw expand the diplomatic corps. Where is that? There we go. That's fine. There we go. Nice. Alright, give me that extra diplomat. Corruption, just take the corruption. I can pay it down, I don't care. Don't need these guys anymore. It's Court of the Star Chamber. Oh, cool, okay, absolutely, I'll take that. That's cool. Alright, start annexing... Yeah, -8 right now? Jesus. Oh, because we don't have this guy, okay. I don't have any Diplo Rep guy either, but let's just get the cheapest level 3 guy, I guess. I don't particularly want Nitra as a vassal anymore. I'll take the 25 prestige shit, that's fine. Let Bohemia or someone eat them up, I don't care. So we have one province now in Spain. We eat Leon, Galicia, and Asturias. I think that gets, because that's 1, 3, 4, 5, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's just eat all of them and then we'll call it a day. So 29th of April, we'll be able to get them in there. Let's build up a little bit of our power base now. Still over our Diplo limit? No, okay, we're good. Let's make it all Diplo. And let's start incorporating you. Now we can use some of our diplomats here. Let's start incorporating Leon first, then we'll do Asturias, then Galicia, and then Catalonia last. Alright. Splendor. Obviously, institutions spread in True Faith provinces is probably the best here. Let's turn off fort maintenance maybe. Like, I feel like we shouldn't have this many. Oh, it's the ships still. Alright, get rid of the Mediterranean Navy. We don't need it anymore. Italy can be our Mediterranean Navy, as with the Spanish. Well, Spain when we formed the empire, that is. We're not quite doing much right now. Alright, we're gonna get Catalonia first. Let's get them in here. That'll take 3 years for Catalonia. And that takes up all 13 of our monarch power to do. That's crazy. Crush the Romanian peasantry, nice. Lost the effects of Great War, finally. Alrighty, how bad is Protestantism? Still pretty bad. But the, you know, Bohemia to the east and Austria and Styria and all of them are remaining loyal at least. Like I said, between Poland and I'm really not afraid of a league forming. So we'll just probably get the Peace of Westphalia, which would be ideal. So that nobody has, like, you know, there's no issues with it. And then we can go from there. Alright, that did get us quite a bit. But a lot of members are going to be upset with us for annexing members of the Holy Roman Empire, but... honestly, I'm fine with that. How long would you take? 90, 13 per month. I mean, it takes until the next year, that's fine. We can handle that. Negative 13 Diplo per month, let's go! You'll love to see it. Yeah, so what I should have done if I wanted to be, like, you know, a lot better about this is I would have actually prevented these guys from joining the HRE. It's sad that they can just join if they want. Like, you can't, like, be like, actually, no, we deny you joining. Ooh, big Songhai. Like, really big Songhai, what the hell? Alright, so Denmark took Arguin, and then went for most of East America, I guess? Because we taken out France, and, oh, hey, New Castile actually formed. That's wild. I noticed it's not New Spain either, it's New Castile. But, yeah, it's severely discombobulated Spain has led to some issues, it seems. Though, actually, Portugal only ever really got Brazil and the Caribbean. I feel like normally they go for more. And then Denmark got Canada and Eastern America. Or they're gonna get Florida at least, but... wild. Alright, we can just speed 5 through this entire process, I feel. Because, like, we're pretty much just annexing this to get Spain. You know, and then we're gonna annex Leon next. Actually, no, let's do Galicia next. Sure, give him 100, whatever. Yeah, we are pretty much just waiting until these guys all get annexed. And then, like I said, as long as we're still Emperor of the HRE, we should be fine afterwards. But I've noticed we don't have an heir. Still. Like, where is my heir? I have an 80% chance. Where is my heir? Death of a merchant. We'll take the money. We're greedy. Take that. Hey, Nomad McFly, welcome in. How's it going? Some class lunch and building a PC today. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I am just working on finishing this achievement so we can start on the next one, which I'm not sure what other small ones I have left, honestly. Choose of Galicia ended nice. I do love Leon's flag, by the way, the purple line on white background. I gotta play as them in CK free sometime. Maybe once we're done at EU4, we'll do CK free as well. Alright, they'll take a year to annex. They're gonna take until December 61. Alright, so we can handle that until then. I'll just let the influenza spread. I don't care about the nation anymore. Because after this, all we need is Crown of the Empire, which means you need to take the, ooh, Orkney. Wow, we're getting prosperous times in Orkney? That's crazy. That's fish, right? Yeah. So let's get the manpower one. Maybe I should have gotten development there, just because that way we could get, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I want that diplomatic annexation cost, please. There we go. This will be done in August now. Let's go. And we have just enough points too. Let's go. There's Catalonia. So that's probably enough for the decision. Actually, not quite enough for the decision now. I think after we get Galicia as well. We're country. Oh, wow, we actually got Catholicism below 50 nations. That is not good. We really are gonna have to go out here and like start busting heads until people convert more. Get rid of the Protestants. Alright, alliance from Holland, no. Sorry, buddy, I just want the alliance of Flanders. Oh, Dutch noble rebels, nice, okay. I was really hoping that Flanders would get the event for like joining the Republic and they'd form the Netherlands. Alright, now we can do it. But let's get Leon integrated first, I think. Mecklenburg, hand it over. Oh my god, can you guys stop eating Wolgast over there? Jesus Christ. Please. Good, just cleaning and working in the greenhouse. Ooh, nice. I miss working in a greenhouse. I worked in one in high school. It's so much fun. Like it's work, don't get me wrong, but like I also did really enjoy it. Alright, what am I going so much on cost now? Alright, it's mostly fleet maintenance, I see. So what if I just mothball you? Or take you guys out. You guys go protect trade somewhere. Let's protect trade in Bordeaux. And you guys just mothball. There we go. Yeah, it was just our fleet maintenance, I see. Carcassonne. There we go. And we'll get Lyon before we do anything else here. Can I just send you a gift, or are you going to be upset? There we go. There we go. That's exactly what we needed. Nice. Alright, get in, buddy. Uh, 63. I'm just letting it go up one so I can get a little bit more Diplo power. So that way we're only going down by one. Alrighty. American Embrace Printing Press. Nice. It's off an alliance. Oh, they're in Malta now. And Crete got released too. Interesting. Man, everyone wants an alliance with me. I get it. I'm the #1 great power, but come on, guys. Leave me alone. How close are we to printing press? Pop, pop, pop. Okay, I don't want to build Stonehenge. Won't lie. Stonehenge, not interested. There we go. Alright. So we'll just integrate Leon, and then we get the Kingdom of Spain to ourselves in a very fucked up, Angevin way. But honestly, it's kind of how the 100 Years' War started, right? England just owned a bunch of random shit around France, random counties. We own a bunch of random stuff around Spain. It works. I wish we got Valencia, but we never did. We still could, though. That's the important thing, chat. I'm not going to go for it, though, because I don't have time to go for all of Spain. As cool as an empire of Europe would be. But I want out. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride over here. Castile is no longer rival to me. Curious. Alright. I'll take Tech 13. Nice. Get better artillery now. Don't care about that. Alright, it's past 62, which means Hainaut should no longer be... Okay, good, they're out of Holland, so we can beat them up and take out Flanders now. Flanders won't join. And he's cruel, I see. How would that destabilize you? Buddy, the fuck do you mean that would destabilize you? I swear to God, if I have to just conquer 15 provinces of Flanders, I'm gonna be pissed. Or like in the lowlands here, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Prepare for war. Even if prepare for war, really, you won't join. Alright, if I can get rid of that attitude towards the enemy, that might help. And if I can get the trust here. I have 84 favors with them, so I got time. That is actually so annoying. Alright, come on, you little bastard. I can join the... join. It's the worst part too, is that it's like you can't... it has to be the same guy. You can't just ally with 15 provinces worth. Where's... I know, there we go. There's at least 75. Okay, so your attitude towards your enemies isn't that good. Alright, give me trust. Now join the war. Oh, it's because I don't know you. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy, I swear to God. Oh boy. Can't wait to take him out. Alright. I swear to God, if he realizes I know I'm gonna be pissed. That's all from Bologna, no. Reconciliating with Rome, nice. I don't really want the mercantilism, honestly. Summon the diet, seize lands. Alright, there's Lyon. Get rid of that army, get rid of those boats. And now we can do the crown of Spain. Act of the Spanish crown. Kingdom of Spain under our personal union. Which is wild, because Spain doesn't exist yet. There we go. Alright. We have formed Spain, chat. So we now have Spain, Castile, and Aragon all on the same continent. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool, chat? My hometown in Flanders joins your good cause peacefully. Don't know why my people of Flanders don't want to join your good cause. It's not that they don't want to join my good cause, it's that they don't want to take too much land, but I'm trying to feed them land. I'm trying to force feed Flanders, like, the Flemish land. That's the issue right now. But honestly, I'm tempted to just take it all myself and like damn the consequences. Because as long as I still get elected, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, let's introduce a new heir. 605. Okay, George sucks, but it is what it is. De Camoy as well. Yeah, that's not great. But you know what? Oh, most people wouldn't even join me anymore. Okay, so I ate too many vassals, it seems. Let's improve relations. Improve relations. Styria and Trier would still vote for me, as would Brandenburg, which is nice. So let's just get Platinum, because Bohemia would win right now, which I don't want them to. But also, I don't want the Camoy guy. I think we can wait a little bit longer. We are 24. Because what we're going for, if you're wondering, is we're going for this mission specifically right here. So we need to, you know, take the lowland stuff for Flanders. And just go from there. Alright, you know what, that's a 1-3-1 George is worse, but you know what, he has better legitimacy, so that's fine, actually. Muscovy Trade Company. Oh, cool. Didn't even know I got that. Alright, so we just gotta beat Bohemia now for the throne. There we go, okay, we're beating Bohemia now for the throne. It's that easy. And now we have Spanish HRE. Which is still incredible. Quality copper. Okay. Now we just have to deal with the HRE politics once again. You'll love to see it, chat. Platinum still won't join me, really. Even with the Alliance and the... oh, I don't have the Royal Mayors. There we go. Alright, there we go. Bohemia is no longer a threat to us, hopefully. Alrighty. Quarantine the provinces for the flu now. Alright, now we're pretty much just waiting until, okay, Brabant's taking stuff out. Interesting. I might switch to Brabant being my friend if they actually go for it. Okay, they pieced them out immediately. Damn. I was really hoping they were gonna steal the land there. Get the extra guy there. What was that war even over? What? You didn't even fucking take anything. Oh, what a disappointment. Okay, Flanders declared war on Geller. That's good. And they cited conquest. Huge, 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 huge. Liking what I'm seeing. Remember to write down your complaints. Enos here, is that you? That's so cursed. Alright, unlawful territory, Brabant. Honestly, no, I'm fine with them eating Holland, because the larger we get them, the easier this will be. Actually, are you rivaled to Flanders? You are. Okay, so we're gonna actually covert build on you. And we're gonna try and false flag Brabant so that we can get Flanders to eat them, hopefully. But because I can't kick people out of the HRE, or include them in the HRE, sadly, there's not much I can do here. 41 heretic princes, Jesus Christ. Oh, from Pisa? Oh, I forgot you were alive. Wow. Venice is severely beat up as well. It's a pretty rough time out here for the people. Ottomans still haven't taken on Mamluks though. They always go into the worthless horde lands. I hate it. I really wish that they would like, I'm fine with them getting Crimea, but like go south afterwards. Like, I wish they had a little bit more railroad, you know, instead of just going into the hordes like this. Or going all the way into, like, Muscovy. This doesn't make sense. Alright, I will let Flanders finish their war here, I guess. Because who are you? Yeah, you had no allies, so that makes sense. Alright, now we're just waiting pretty much. And I somehow own... Oh, because I have Spanish allies who I released from Castile, so they had Castile's maps. Nice. I just got raided. Motherfuckers, okay. I don't care. Alright, let's pay off some of those loans as well now. There we go. Buy down that inflation. And that should save us quite a bit of money. The osmotic glue will make perm great again. Honestly, I don't know why they go for it every time. Again, EU5, I'm hoping that will change. Then again, EU5 will start 100 years earlier. Hey, they took Geller, nice. Chrome. What did you take? Oh, you took part of Munster. Okay, I don't care. At least a mercantilism, that's fine. I just need to wait until 30, and then I can get 30 Spine Network, and then I can get Brabant. Denmark announced me as a rival. Buddy, you're not strong enough to have me as a rival. I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are not strong enough, buddy. You are 1/3 my size at best. Alrighty. I know what's an alliance. I'm so sorry, little one. But no. Aquila. I wish the ruler being cruel would prevent you from... Because, like, obviously I want to promise Flanders land, right? But they're like, oh, we won't join your war because we're cruel. But it's like, okay, but if you're getting something out of it, the cruel shouldn't affect it. You know? Knights, stop offering me an alliance. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. We're gonna claim Den Haag. There we go. Now, who are you allied with, Brabants? Aachen, Brandenburg, and Dortmund. That's fine. We can... And you're also Protestant. Jesus. Okay. Flanders, are you Protestant? No, you're still Catholic. Okay, good. Let's call in everyone, because I want to break up Brandenburg even more, honestly. It's just my favorite pastime at this point. Then Flanders will join, but we'll promise them land anyway. There we go. Institute the Royal Army. Nice! Very nice, okay. I would love to have the Royal Army. If I was Great Britain, I would absolutely probably go for the other one. Like, not Royal Army, but the Admiralty. but I think having the army makes more sense since we're a very European power at this point. We're not like a global power. We've pretty much taken on France's role in Europe, and we just have a little additional silly guy up top. The silly guy being the British Isles. But hey, you're the care package nomad. I will take a sip of my water here. Ooh, Bloody Mary. Alright. Oh, interesting. Okay. Protestantism shall be purged. Becomes ruler. Okay, we have a 3-4-5. That's a 4-3-6. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, wait. No, I'm silly. I forgot we don't have Pragmatic Sanction. I, for some reason, thought we did Pragmatic Sanction already. We did not. So let's quickly restart that, and we can't take her. I completely I for some reason thought we had done Pragmatic Sanction earlier. Playing essentially France in the HRE with English missions is wild. Alright. I think we can just quickly like reload that because it won't count as what's the timer of 177 hours for? That is the subathon timer. So I put it exactly for 8 hours for 30 days because September is 30 days, and I'm doing 8 hours a day, give or take. Sometimes I do like 7.5, sometimes I do 9, right? Depending on how long the achievement or the session's going, or if I'm having a good stream. By the end of that timer, I want to have every EU4 achievement. That's my plan right now. I don't have a lot of the hard ones. I've already done Free Mountains, because I'd say I started this challenge at around 250-ish achievements back on September 1st. Because I've been playing EU4 for the last decade, and I want to make sure that I have it 100%ed before we go to EU5. You think you're gonna make it? No idea. We're gonna find out. Though a lot of the ones left aren't particularly difficult. They're just, some of them are tedious and long, like this one. Or Foremost Servitor Jagannath, where we have to have all of the tropical wood provinces in the world. As Orissa. What's your first country going to be for EU5? I constantly get this question, and I still honestly don't know. I'll have to look at the achievements, and I'll have to look at how the entire map looks. But right now, I'm thinking like Goryeo in Korea would be really fun. Or I'm thinking to do Pomerania again, like I did in EU4, where Pomerania was my first nation. So no FTD streams? I'll be doing some. I do them on Fridays. I still review craft and all that. Like, I'm not completely abandoned in FTD. And, in October we'll go back. But I've been also just tired of FTD lately. I've been streaming it pretty consistently for the last year straight. So it's nice to have a break and play something I want to do. Uganda, obviously. Oh, so true. Alright, she is not fit to rule. Yeah, let's not give away the Empire this time, boys. Yeah, fair enough. It could be quite samey. Well, it's not that too. It's just I'm always building Deepwater Guard or something like that, right? Which, yeah, I could change to something else, but also, like, Deepwater Guard is what I do. So it's hard to get that change, right? Do you have claims on all of us at least? Okay, you do. Because, like, I know, like, just for me, though, like, I just got burnt out from building consistently. Because, I did it for a year straight. I'm happy with that. So I'm going to take a little month of a break and then go back to it in October. You are basically Captain Saul? Pretty much, yeah, I guess. But, yeah, no, I already have a lot of ideas for when I go back to, which is nice. I'm excited to go back to FD. It's not like one of those things like, oh, I have to do more FD. It's just one of those things where I'm like, okay, I had a break, and honestly, my creativity is flowing again. It's super nice. All right, let's give this all to Flanders. There we go. Alrighty. Now, how much of this does Flanders want? They better want something from this. I'm gonna be pissed if they don't. There we go. Flanders took that as well. All right. And then I guess they can just take on Brandenburg for me. Aachen, yep, force them to convert to Catholic. That works for me. We'll slowly get rid of these goddamn heathens. Do some collabs with Borderwise. Yeah, I love collabing with Borderwise. Like, we've done it in the past. It's just multiplayer building isn't... It's getting better, because I reported a lot of bugs to Sean, and we worked for him the other day. And he's fixed a lot of the multiplayer issues I had. So, it just depends on timing. Because Borderwise and I, like, don't always have the most time. And it also depends on, like, what we want to do, right? Because he and I have different build styles. So, like, you know, Borderwise isn't exactly keen on sitting down and, like, refining a faction ship. And I don't normally build only functionality or, like, you know, canoes and stuff like that. Not shitting on Borderwise's abilities whatsoever, for the record, just before someone thinks I am. It's just one of those things where we build differently and we build for different purposes. So it's kind of hard to blend our build styles together. The canoe. There's the unconditional surrender. Nice. Does Flanders really not want any of it? You have claims. Why do you not want it, you dumbass? It's in your vital interest area. Because you're not done Corn Geller, or is it because you have too much aggressive expansion? Like, what's going on here? Okay, honestly, we're going to start taking this shit. Alright, just force religion then. So, they're upset that they didn't get any land. Okay, they want Breda. Motherfucker, you can't reach Breda! So the only one you're interested in is Breda, and that's the only one you can't reach. Holy shit, do I ever hate the AI in this game. I cannot express to you how much I fucking hate the AI here. I'm just going to conquer the HRE. Or the Dutch, like, holdings here. Oh my god, is that annoying? You know what, Flanders? Fuck off, I don't care anymore. Fuck you, buddy. Alright. I need 15 provinces in the Low Country, that's all that matters. Liège, Frankfurt, Kulm, Ulm, and Utrecht. I'm sorry, you're domineering towards me? Hello? As their future... You view me as a future subject. Excuse me? What the fuck? Okay, Flanders is clearly insane. No, it's just historically accurate. I mean, the region around Breda, Rotterdam, and Amsterdam are of interest to us. No CB. I'm not no CB in them. I have a CB on them. That's the best part. Like, I can already claim them. Because I have a CB in all of Belgium. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, holy shit. Nice, Bishop resigns. Yes, we are insane. They're like, yeah, you're our future subject. It's like, motherfucker, you are 6 provinces and a dream right now. Some of the vessels. Okay. Okay, bud. Get our general here. Let's take on Hanau. I didn't think we need our allies for this one, honestly. Alright, take him out. Then afterwards, we take on Liège. We're gonna get Culm to break their alliance. Do I still have favors with you? I do, let's go. Yeah, I need to be allied of Culm first, and then also break their alliance. Yeah, because it's not much aggressive expansion anymore, which is nice. People just dislike me because I'm not the same religion as them. So that's fine. We can take that. Am I at war right now? Geller, Würzburg. I'm pretty sure we can handle that. And then that will give us claims on Brabant, which we're going to have to wait for now anyway. We at least made them Catholic, but... Alright, we'll white peace out Geller, because that way after we take Liège, we can take Geller. Because I only need, like, what, 15 provinces? So Utrite, who's allied with Geller, I can yoink as well. And just ignore aggressive expansion at this point, because I am tired of this fucking stupidity. Okay. Yeah, we want Breda, but not, like, anywhere around it. It's like, motherfucker, you can't core Breda. It's not how this works, because they didn't want to take Sealand when I tried to give it to them earlier. Because as long as I do this in my lifetime as the HRE guy, then I'm fine, right? I don't have to get reelected. I'm ignoring my re-election campaign, chat. What mission do we fulfill? Down to stand an army. Oh, nice. I didn't know we did that. Oh, yeah, look at that. Unlocks Maritime Discipline Acts, Man of Wars, and Army Reform. We get a good general. Nice. Then we get Redcoats. Very nice. Alrighty. You know C beat him to show dominance? No, I know C beat him to ruin my nation. Because that's -5 because I have a truce with them. Go to War and Aquila, that's fine. Alright, there's another idea. Let's get espionage next. We can't get espionage next, I see. Because I forgot to turn off the Finima Bob. The idea balancing. Can I do it from in-game? No, I cannot. That's a start of the game only fin. Shit. Well, fuck. Really wanted that aggressive expansion production, honestly. Alright then, let's go for... Guess we can go for either religious. Yeah, we can go for religious. Take the sale titles, just so we can pay off more loans. We lost money from paying off those loans, that's crazy. Ah, because I have 0. There we go. Ah, there's the leagues. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Alright, Brandenburg's the leader of the leagues. Sweden joined the Protestants. Interesting. Alright, we'll save up our papal power then for the League War. And I have a truce with Brandenburg for now, so 81 will be the earliest start of the League War possible. Unless I declare war on, like... I could just keep him truced out now, because it's like, what, 30 years after the leagues are established, so... if it's not done by 1600s, then we can just... get the Peace of Westphalia. I'm okay with that. Geller, get out of here. And no... Just want these provinces. Oh nice, only 52 AE, that's not bad. There we go. Literally, I'm hitting them with the fine, I'll do it myself at this point. Let's ally the electors still. There we go, now favors, and we'll break their alliance with... We'll break their alliance with Liège. Alright. You can't pick espionage because snitches get bitches. Schnitzel, that's so true. I really need to turn off the idea balancing though, because it prevents so many fun strategies. Break your alliance with Liège. The Knights, you gotta stop asking me, buddy. I'm never going to accept a Knights alliance. Let's re-ally with all the electors just to make sure they still like us. Well, I say all the electors, I don't care about Bohemia, because Bohemia only ever votes for themselves. But Mainz would be a good example. Because they are still Catholic, so that would be pretty good. Alright, in the meantime though, let's take on Liège. You tried Onnesbrook. Yeah, let's call in everyone. Bohemia has unlawful territory. Oh my. Oh dear, oh my. Where did you even take that from? Oh, you took Passau, okay. No, that's... Oh, you took this from Austria, or Nitra, didn't you? Yeah. Alright, we'll discombobulate Bohemia later, then. Why do I have claims on Austria? Oh, because they took Venice, didn't, or Aquila, didn't they? Yeah. Oh, God, the HRE's falling apart at the seams, chat. Alright, Liège is ours now. And we're gonna take Utrecht as well. HRE's falling apart at the seams, chat. Also me conquering the HRE. Now, who do I not have a truce with over here? Still have a truce with you until 71, so we gotta finish this by 71. Now it's the claiming core. I don't need that on Italy. Italy's my boy. Sweden may not be an enormous problem this league war. No, I don't think they're gonna be an issue. We're gonna see a Commonwealth Finland though. That's gonna be interesting. But because I'm absolutely gonna give Finland to the Commonwealth, because Commonwealth is my main ally this game. And between the two of us, I'm like 95% sure Catholicism is protected. And Orthodoxy even, too. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not worried, to put it nicely. Should we unmothball the English Navy now that we have a little bit more money? Okay, we're fine. Because I would like to be able to blockade the Dutch again. So we have 3 places now. We got 2 here. That's 5, 7. Presumably a coalition afterwards, but we have a 5-year truce of Flanders in which we just pretty much take all of them. Yeah, because all Flemish provinces are only 75 cost. Who are you allied with? Palatinate. Okay, that's fine. Austria's joined the Catholic League. Let's go! Never thought I'd die fighting side by side with an Austrian. Brabant is 64. I should have kept Brabant Protestant, because it would be cheaper to take them. Now that I think about it, but alright, Utrecht, hand that shit over. I want it all, baby. Frankfurt, Onnesbroek. Okay, you guys are not ready to peace out yet. I do would like to be able to blockade the Dutch. I always love playing EU4 because you always get like so many people who are just like, yeah, like, get them, because like, I love having Europeans to play EU4 with. Like, my normal multiplayer group is a group of Swedes, and it's so much fun because I can barely understand them half the time, and it's just like all of us just getting gun-ho about absolutely dunking on one group of Europeans or the ever. Côte d'Argent, why the hell am I down there? Oh no, sorry, that's over here. We're on Côte d'Argent. Yeah, same. Viking noises. Alright. Denmark's joined the Protestant League, that's fine. Again, they're not gonna have enough. Like, sorry pal, but even if the Ottomans join you, it's not gonna be enough, buddy. Hungary joined the Protestant League. Fuck off, you're Catholic! Did you join just to get on... You joined just to attack, Just because I've rejected the alliance with you? It's probably just to attack Austria, if I had to guess, but like... What the fuck, dude? That is wild. Well, in that case, I'm gonna give Austria some of the Hungarian land, and I don't care. Bohemian Crystal, nice. Siege Liege, alright. No, you guys grossly misunderstand my plan here. I am taking everything. AE be damned. I do not care about aggressive expansion. Portugal joined the Catholic League, nice. Portugal getting involved in the League War is crazy. There we go. Let's put 4 diplomats on you. He'll still be friendly with us after we're done this. Frankfurt. Well, Onnesbroek got out at least. All right, let's just start coring up all these bad guys. Hey, Bob Dude, welcome in. Did you know the age-old rivalry between Belgium and the Netherlands? I do, yes. What did the Dutch do to you guys? The Dutch did so much to Belgium. Let's be honest here. One of my truces just expire. Is that what I just saw? That's 81. That's 73. It was you, wasn't it? No, that's 71. And then you're what? 74. Alrighty then. Like I said, I don't care about the rest of the coalition as long as I'm getting all of these guys down here. So 71 is the one that we have to watch out for first. That's the important thing. Oh, come on, you guys are both being sieged down. Give up. I don't know why they continue fighting. It's like, oh yeah, you know, we might be able to take our fort back. It's like, no, you're under siege by 30,000 men. There's nothing you can do. Give up. You know what? I honestly might ally Castile here, actually. Now that I think about it. Because that prevents any large powers from joining the coalition against me. Aside from Denmark, of course. But, like, with the Commonwealth, Castile, Portugal, and just myself, I can easily take on the entire HRE at this point. Oh, so that's looking to be a pretty large league war coming in here soon. That'll be fun. Looking forward to that. Unless we get a free start general. Oh, we got a free start general in time of the league war too. Let's go. Austria, no, Austria, you can keep that unlawful land. You're a friend, buddy. Alright, come on. Can we, like, please finish this? Thank you. Oh, you're still holding out. Holy shit. Buddy. There we go. They all leave the coalition. Yeah, that's like I said, there's no way they're gonna keep the coalition against me. Have a good Empire of Europe. European yourselves for it. Nice, have a good one, driver. How good Oshaman improved relations is. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? Like, Oshaman's kind of cracked. You get France's position in Europe, England's missions, and France's ideas. And, like, the mission tree that gives you all of Italy and Spain. And the Empire. It's like a French HRE with English missions. It's incredible. I love it. Still not willing to give up? Oh, because they're in the middle of a battle. They really thought they were going to win that by sieging down Italy, didn't they? They were like, yeah, this will solve the war for us, don't worry. Fucking morons. Like, the AI is too stubborn. Like, I know, I think I forget who I was talking to. Someone. But, someone had mentioned that... I think it was maybe in Leif's video. It was either in a video or it was someone I was talking to about EU5, but someone mentioned that the AI was a little bit too not stubborn, like they would peace out really easily and they would just kind of give up and the AI wasn't really playing the game correctly, which they fixed now, which I'm super excited for. But like also, the AI in EU4 is way too stubborn. Ulm has no chance of winning this war. They're gonna get sieged down. Why make us wait? You know what I mean? Like, give up. Yeah, like Life of War, Ulm holds Ulm. No, you fucking don't. There's not gonna be any wind hussars this time. No one's gonna enforce peace. Like, give up. Stop it. Get some help. You are the HRE? True. Ulm never gives up. I know. That's the annoying part. Like, not even for a white piece. Come on. Okay. Now we can just speed 5 this, I guess. Actually, no, we can't, because I do have to pay attention to when this goes. December, okay, because I don't want them to join the coalition. I want to be able to just take Friesland as soon as we can. And then win both, so I'm in favor. No, that would be awesome IRL, but just funny in game. Alright, great expectations. For what? 100 admin for... No, fuck off. Oh, nice. Rail has been added to the Empire by the HRE. Oh my god, literally. I wish they would just assault the fort, honestly. Come on. Thank you. Just for that, Olm, you're paying me everything you can. And you're getting religion forcing. I was gonna white peace you, asshole, but no, now you become Catholic again. What a dick. There we go. That gives me exactly 1 month to prep for the Denmark war, which is nice. Because I'm going to be at war with Denmark, Oldenburg, and Lubeck, and Brabant is guaranteeing their independence. That's huge, because now we can yoink Brabant as well. Muscovy, no? And you're not rivals with, Oh, you're not rivals with the Commonwealth anymore. Their only rival is the Ottomans. I kind of consider Castile a possible rival for me. Nah, that's an ally. Restoration of Latin Mass, nice. And no rebels, huge. Alright, let's, yeah, we have 90% trust. Okay, I don't have to worry about them breaking the alliance with a rivalry. Wow, they got that frame 1. What's the coalition looking like? It's just you guys right now? Huge, alright. Yeah, let's get in there. Commonwealth won't join, sadly, everyone else will, though. I don't have a claim on them. Shit. Oh, that's annoying. It was Brabant I had the claim on. I don't want the extra aggressive expansion. Oh well, it happens. It's silly that they're like, hey, you have to ally with someone who owns, like, we never had a Dutch revolt this time. Actually, can we get the Dutch revolt? I think it's past the time where the Dutch revolt happens, isn't it? Yeah, I can't get the Dutch revolt, damn. I was hoping maybe I could get the Dutch revolt. I should have taken a bit of it earlier, man. Have the Dutch revolt, and then go from there. Like, you know, make it so Netherlands purposely forms. But I guess I never considered that. Alright, well, you guys can go back to being mothballed then. Okay. Don't need you. Don't need any of y'all. Do I have like any more troops down here? No, okay, good, we solved them. Yeah, I don't need you guys protecting Sevilla. I realized my naval force it was a little bit high. Hence why we can't afford the Carracks. Is it weird that I like purple France? No, I love this shade of purple in the Ottoman Kingdom. This is nice. Alright, there goes the entire coalition. Come on, get your coalitions out. You can do this. Now we just speed 5 and improve relations, call it a day. So how many do we own now? I own 7. Okay, so taking Brabant and Flanders will give me probably the largest amount that we could use. Cleves is in the Rhineland, not the yeah, 70. Okay, so January 1st, 73. Oh, people are already leaving the coalition. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Lost our artist. You seem fine. How are we looking for vats? Get up to date on tech. In which case we can just, I don't know, get some more upgrades here. Call in a workshop, you know how it is. Overextension's high. No, it's not. We're fine. Alright, because we have to do this ourselves, and like I said, as long as we get this done before we lose the emperorship, which will be fine, because everybody loves the Anglois emperor. Then we just need to do the one crown of the empire act of parliament, and then we're done the achievement. That's all we need left, chat. We're so close to being done. We just need the crown of the empire. I love this shade of purple. Yeah, it's so good. I love you. Oh, you guys are being wholesome. Say it back! Stop it No, just the say it back is so funny to me. Oh, that say it back had the same energy as the Jeb Bush please clap meme, you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I love that you guys are being wholesome in chat. I really do. That's great to see. But just getting hit with the say it back. Oh, sorry, I needed that. That is incredible. Thank you guys so much. Not that good at Social Legend. The oversimplified reference. Yeah. I was waiting for him to say it. No, you're so right. You're so right. That's why I'm laughing so hard. Like, that was incredible. I'm not laughing at you guys. I'm just laughing at, like, that is an incredible situation. Oh, that is... Thank you so much. I needed that laugh. Latin Caracol Cavalry. There we go. Alright, and then... Oh, it's already, time to declare. It's that time of the game again. Hey, Platinum, I don't want to be at war with you. Can we not do this? Okay, we have to wait. Alright, I'm sorry, Platinum. Well, we're no longer friends. Alright, we need 6 provinces here, and that will get us pretty much the rest of what we need. And then Brabant, I think, is 78. So we take Colin, Styria, Trier. Why can't they call you in? Oh, you're in debt. Get out of debt, idiot. Alrighty. There we go. And then you come back from over here to take out their army. Oh, don't let them group up. Or they can just go around me. That's cool too, I guess. I love when they can just get away like that. Fucking mock fuck as they travel around the world. Alright, now I can eat all of them in this war, which is nice. There we go. And Platinum, I just want to be friends with you, buddy. That's all I want. You're still friendly. Okay, good. You're not going to be friendly after I'm done doing this, I assume. Alright, crack them open. Krakatoa! Alrighty. Oh yeah, I forgot Italy and Spain actually have armies now, too. That's crazy. Oh my god, stop heading my trade ships, you assholes. Please. Fast as fuck, boy. It's true. No, it's okay. I was waiting for... Yeah. No, I'm not laughing at you again. It was a really funny situation. Alright, then we get Geller as well. It's a... Ooh, 200 aggressive expansion. Let's go. Never chat. AE is just a number when you're trying to go for the achievements here. Platinum's voting for Bohemia now, but everyone else is still voting for... I still got 4 out of the 7. That's the important part. Siege of Bruges. There we go. You go to Geller now. And then it's just Brabant left, who will be the annoying one to fight. Aachen, Brandenburg, Dortmund. That's going to be fine, though, because... Yeah, the coalition may be the entire HRE, don't get me wrong. But there's not many nations past the entire HRE that can really join a coalition anymore. Western Europe, that's all me, baby. Like... And I believe this is all, yeah, Flanders swapped religions anyway, so... I'm just eliminating the heretic prince, as far as I'm concerned. We are cleansing the heresy. Unclean, filthy fucking Protestants. Alright, let's build that fleet back up for realsies this time. And I think for the rest of the game we can just take out loans as we need to. And then after, okay, so in that case, chat, because this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 7 is 14. We're gonna need one more, which I think will be Geller. So we're gonna need one more little nation, and then we get influence the lowlands. That will give us Dutch and Flemish as an accepted culture. And then we just need to have this. We're 1,000 development total. We have HRE. We get the last crown of the empire And then we could go for Empire of Europe, but I think after we get this and the achievement, we can start a new run. So in chat, if anyone wants to suggest a new run for us, put that in there now, so we can so I don't have to search when I'm done here. And if you say an achievement I already have, I'll let you know. I have a pretty good idea of what achievements I have and which ones I don't. So, nothing to worry about there, thankfully. Oh, they're fighting in Italy's fighting in Switzerland. Okay, cool. Mine zone's all of... Mine's... Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore now. The HRE is collapsing. It's not my problem. I don't care. It's no longer my issue. Alright, every time I hear heresy, I have the image of Warhammer 40k Marine saying, I sense heresy! Honestly, so it's the same. That's how I look at it. Purge the heretic, burn the unclean. All I can ever think of is the fucking unclean peasants, filthy fucking peasants! From like a Womble video, the Viscera cleanup detail. Alright, Nuremberg. Oh god, okay. If we lose the Coalition War, Nuremberg comes after us, chat. We cannot lose the Coalition War. Let me tell you right now. Okay, never mind. We're fine now. We can lose the war now. Nuremberg's no longer coming after us. Come on, 50. Oh, come on. It was a coin flip. Flip the coin better next time. Speed Fruvis. Teach Friesland, nice. Take East Frisia. The Siege of Geller. Now, is the Palatinate really going to make me siege them down? Come on, you don't want this, buddy. I don't want this. We're friends. Oh, good, we are friends. Love you, buddy. Thank you. Alrighty. Occupied by Cologne? What the fuck do you mean, occupied by Cologne? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind! Why would they want Geller and not Cleves? They even have an army here to siege? How the fuck did they get? Oh, you know what? Styria gave it to them. Had to be. They don't even have a fucking army here, unless it was this one over here. That is, infuriating. Wow. Let's get the Army Reform Act for now. Okay, well that puts a hole in my plans. Alright, well we'll take that for now, like I said we would. I'm pissed about it though. What mission did that give us? Oh, early industry, nice. The Watt Steam Empire, Hegemon, monthly income at least 500, total owned non-tribute that's 3,000, okay. Imperial Ascension would be cool. War score from battle modifier is crazy. But, okay. Oh, this changed from English Renaissance to Angevin Renaissance when we switched Anglois culture, that's hilarious. I love that. The Angevin age. Broke our alliance of Cologne and Trier, really. I guess they didn't like that amount of aggressive expansion, eh? Palatinates, okay, mine's not voting for them. Do we still have the most people? Yeah, we still have the most people. We just need to get Cologne back on the menu here. And then Palatinate and Trier, I think we can get mines back as well. Yeah, negative 184, that's fine. We can do this. So all we need now is these guys. Oh no, they joined the coalition already because I didn't have the claim on them. We have a claim on Brabant, right? We do, okay. In that case, we'll just take Brabant. In July, okay, so I can't get a claim on them fast enough. Yes, we have to take Brabant in 84, it seems. That's gonna be our best chance here. Alright, we'll wait until 84 then. We still have our guys voting for us, so that's not an issue. We just need to get mines not voting against us, is all. Okay, so we can remove you. I think do we give up on Colin? I don't think we do. No, we can still get Colin back. Legitimacy question. Okay, it's gonna be one of those games. Let's see. Oh, we are 123 over extension. That's fair, actually. Ah, there's the Dutch Revolt. That's all we wanted. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want that, I don't think. Bohemia, just give them extra unrest. Hi, back. How are you doing? Hey, Fuzzy, welcome back. Bruh, ads as I came in. Oh, I'm sorry, Fuzzy. Hey, yo. Great, I just got my driver's license. Hell yeah, let's go. No, that sounds great. We are doing the Brentry achievement, and I got tired of waiting for the Lowlands to do the Dutch Revolt, so they're doing it for me now. Non-Catholic province in the Low Countries, +1. Yeah, we should probably start converting some of those, though. I think they're all religious zeal, though. Good, just finished my master's dissertation. Nice! What did you do your master's on, if you don't mind telling us? Let's get Cork. Little A, congrats everyone taking W's today. Hell yeah. Right. Now we pretty much just wait until we wait 10 years to be able to take on Brabant now, because I really don't want to deal with the coalition war. Oh, never mind, Geller left the coalition. Huge. And they're guaranteed by... Okay, chat, here we go. I don't have a claim. What? No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Why am I getting upset with this? There's the Lowlands Revolt. Surprisingly enough, it's actually not that dangerous. Alright, what do we need to stop the revolt? We need... Netherlands exists. So that's just been active for 20 years. Fewer rebel-controlled provinces in 1, stability at least 1. 5-1 provinces, current 8. Unless the culture's not Dutch. Flemish, or... So we just wipe out the rebels. Does not count as us just finishing the revolt? We just wipe out the rebels? Oh no, it has to be at least 20 years. Okay. Hey, Communist Superman, have you done the Six Nations achievement? I have, yes. That's the Iroquois one, right? The ones I still have left... Oh, we ended the Dutch Revolt. Or nope, they just got... What? What? We beat them. All right. Oh, they managed to. Okay, they managed to get in just in time for. Am I even able to take them back all in one war? I'm gonna get so much aggressive. Yeah, I get aggressive expansion for taking them back. That's crazy. I keep the Walloon provinces at least, but okay. That is infuriating, to say the least. Well, we still have 380,000 men. I'm not worried about. Yes. So I studied electrical engineering, did my dissertation on novel attendance. Like, oh, cool. Detached being bipolar. Yeah, like it's like ended the Dutch Revolt. Hell yeah, we won. Immediately followed by. Oh, by the way, we don't mean like that. All of this because Burgundy fucking stayed independent instead of and gave up the lowlands. Had they just gotten the inheritance, this would have been so much easier. Friesland joins the Republic. Alright, well that actually does make it easier, I will say. This is effectively what I wanted. And they're upset that I annexed a member of the whole room. Don't they leave the HRE if they get independence? Alright, you know what, just take the extra technology, I don't care at this point. We're blockading their asses. Just get the war exhaustion, we can buy that down, that's fine. I have never seen the events play out like this before. I must say. Let's slow it down. Okay, everyone, never mind, we have everyone in on this, I think we'll be okay. I'm getting those goddamn 15 provinces, whether they like it or not, chat, and I'm getting the fucking Act of Empire, Crown of the Empire Act. I don't care. Oh, never mind, unless Cologne tries to occupy shit. Yo, why are you in this war? Am I really gonna lose out on all of my like, that's my province, you bastard! What the hell? Yo, you can't just take my shit! Whew, okay. You know what? Fine, whatever. They're just gonna give everything to fucking Cologne. That is actually inferior. No, they're giving everything to Geller. What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? Fucking vultures. How did they even get in this war? I didn't call them in. Bruh, that's all of my fucking land they just stole. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, so I've already done the Iroquois one. I mean, it technically ended, just not in your way. That's... I once again am face to face with the game, going like, that's literally not how the game works. Cologne can't even have this province. What the hell is this stupid ass shit? Did the electors all join too? Who's all in this war? What the hell happened here? I don't understand what's going on. Did the electors all join me because it was an independence war? Like, I legitimately do not understand. I need you all to understand, but I have never seen the Dutch Revolt interact this way. What the hell? Well, we can get rid of some of these forts now, at least. Keep the woods fort there. Yeah, technically, Cologne free, honestly. Fuck it, Cologne is my worst ally at this point. They're not even an ally. Why are they in this war? It has to be because of the elector stuff, right? It has to be. It's the only thing I can imagine. Like, what happened? So I only get these 3 provinces back from this little fucking revolt. Because for some reason mine zone's over there now. What? That is utter bullshit. Give me my fucking provinces back then, I guess. We can give all of Geller this, because we're going to be declaring war on Geller next month. So... Geller cannot make it a core, Geller doesn't want it. Mines cannot make it a core. So the Netherlands only... The Dutch only survived because of the stupidity of... That's insane. Well, I'm going to be taking Brabant and all that anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Get the Cardinal in here. The Dutch are actually giving us a fight over here, which is interesting. Okay. Flanders just joined the Republic. Are they going to give that to Geller too, even though they don't want it, so... That's just mine. Fucking Würzburg got it, really. That is infuriating. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it, chat. Good job, my countryman. We roar crash out. Honestly, it's like I say, like, if I lost that due to a skill issue, that's fine. It's the fact that I lose it due to a game mechanic which doesn't work as intended. Yeah, this is a very niche situation. I don't blame Paradox for... Everyone's like, oh yeah, what happens if the Austrian Empire owns the Dutch Revolt and they kill all the rebels before the Dutch are successful? Independence War, I guess. Like, not quite, but sure, why not? Oh man, we barely made that war, or that battle. Alright. Can we get Denmark out of the war yet? I don't know why Denmark always insists on joining these wars that they know they can't win. Like, what? I wish I had the confidence of the AI when I fight wars, you know? Whatever. Oh, a stab hit too. Lovely. I love having stab hits like that. Okay, well, you know, okay, I can't complain about the stab hit now. They fixed it. I guess I can't complain now, chat. I'm siding with you on this one now. Maybe click the revolt ended event too late. They spawned in the same month. What the fuck do you mean I clicked it too late? It was the same month. Also, I lost one province and they got the entire revolt? I didn't think I lost the province. It was a fort next to it. But also, more specifically, this is stupid. You should be able to request occupation. Because, like, Geller doesn't even want all this. Alright, you know what? Whatever, let's just take it. So that means we lose 4 provinces, but when we declare on Geller... That's fine, because when we declare on Geller... which we now have a claim on... Brabant gets involved, and we just eat up all of Brabant and all of these guys. Now I to the court again, though, which is very annoying, but whatever. So let's say... Oh, we get Romeless Chivalry, too. Nice. Claim the Empire title. Oh, that would have been nice to have, actually. The name of our country now would adjust dynamically to our government and rank in Algervan realm habits. How did we not get any of this yet? Because we don't have soldiers' households, that's why. Oh, no, we just need a barracks as well. Okay, build up barracks. Build up a few more. I'm sure some of these places have ports on them still. Alright. What a dumb war this was. Honestly, like, that's actually infuriating. Alright, Brabant, get the fuck in here. No, my boys are gonna join. That's fine. Even just me, I can still do this at least. I get here first, you come take out Brabant's army, you come from up south. I'm getting this damn achievement, I don't care. I just need my guy to live long enough, that's all I need now. Take these guys out because we just got the fort, so that'll be enough. Alright, take out Geller now. Alright, you guys should be healed up, so let's get everyone blockaded in here. Do I have any of our armies elsewhere? I don't know where my armies are at this point. Like, I have all of Italy and... all of Northern... the important parts of Italy. And Spain, so even then their armies can still help at least. There we go, we get the Hague, we get Breda. Good siege ability at least. I'm not even calling in any allies this time because I know they're gonna fucking steal my shit. I'm tired of it. Take the legitimacy hit, I don't care. My bads are overextension, not bad right now. And it's... all of this just because we're the Emperor. And we're not gonna be the Emperor for that long after this. I still have until 81 when Brandenburg can then declare a war on me, because they're the strongest Protestant nation. So I'm not worried about time in there, at least. Siege of Antwerpen, nice. Start taking out these guys. Start taking out Bruges. Gulder's nice, take Lune as well. Yeah, they took Lune from me as well, what the hell? Brother! They fucking robbed me at point blank range. Alright. Who else is in this war? Onnesbrook and Trier. Look, Trier, do we really have to fight? Are you sure you want this? Are you sure this is what you want? Well, let's talk about this. Okay. And Onnesbrook, same with you, buddy. Like, are you sure this, you're only a capital port? Oh god. You're a monastic order. What the hell? Why do we have one of you here? How did you get here? There we go. Don't know exactly how events work in EU4, sorry. No, it's not your fault, don't worry. Told you Belgium joins too. Yeah, no, because I get most of Belgium. It's just so I get the Walloon problem. Oh, because they're French, they're an accepted culture, that's why. So had I been able to get it before the Dutch Revolt fired, I would get Dutch and Flemish as an accepted culture from conquering this. That may have changed things. Alright, so Onyxbrook, get out. Trier. Oh, fuck's sakes. Okay, let's go take him out. At least once those barracks are done, we're gonna have a bunch of new missions. I never read the missions. I thought I had to wait for soldiers' households, and then it said expand the army. Alright, so there's the expanded army, realm of chivalry, armature chivalry is 80, 5 agendas from nobility completed. Yeah, no way. No way, bud. I'm even over 4 summon now, wow. Alright. Court, and then the court patronage would have been nice for the prestige. Kingdom of Metropolises. The authority over the vast lands of England and France are due to ensure stable infrastructure. Prosperous Metropolis. Wow, that's actually really good. Damn. Combined military. 10 men of war. All that. Claim the Empire title we could get. We just need a realm of chivalry, which needs a lot more of tradition. Oh, and then we need like all of this for the Angevin Age. 3% gov cap? That would have been really good. I wish I had read this earlier when I had 80% tradition. Alright. Trio, give up, please. Holstein's converted again. God damn it. Are they really gonna make me sit here for the coin flip? Oh, okay, I guess they are gonna make me wait for. Okay, you know what? Fuck you, buddy. War reps, money. Alright. Now it's time for my new empire. Okay, I can have. Okay. I know bread is the cheapest, so let's go for that. Is there any way we can get more than 3 provinces? No, in that case, let's just go for this then. So we get 3 provinces here, and then Geller, I believe, is fully annexable, yeah. That should give me the 15. How many do I have right now? Because I gotta take these missions in quick succession, otherwise we will not have a good time. So, we have 8, we take 3, that takes us up to 11, then we take at least 4 from Geller, we got this, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got the fucking Netherlands back, chat. We did it. Not gonna have time to core all that up. I don't care at this point. Angevin Kin's Ascendance. Alright, we immediately get this. There's no active debate in Parliament. Alright, just do whatever. I don't care. There we go. Okay, we can finally fucking do it, chat. Let's get the direct fin there. Crown of the Empire. Imperial unlock the Imperial, establish the Imperial Diet Parliament issue. Gain 10 Imperial authority, which it's not going to matter at this point. Diplo rep will still be nice, but there we go. Alrighty. Is that the one we needed? Yes, that's the one we needed. There we go. We got Brentry, chat. Alrighty. That was one hell of a ride. I want to see what this does, though. Do you want to see what this does? Block Parliament issues related to the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, cool. So if we were like doing a proper Angevin run, where we wanted to like go into the HRE, this would actually be pretty good for us. It doesn't matter now, obviously, because we are not staying as the HRE this time. But there we go. That is Brentry, chat. We did the achievement. Let's quickly go over here. Count. We are now at 7. 267. Alrighty, so I'm gonna take, what time is it? Did it take us an hour? No, okay, we just had our most recent ad break. I won't take a break then. Let's quickly back up to the main menu. And we will go see whatever achievements we need. So you're saying it was skill issue since you were too slow. For the Dutch Revolt, probably, honestly. If I had gotten Geller, or if Friesland hadn't joined the alliance, like the coalition. But it's like I said, all I needed was that last few provinces. So we took like what 480 by the end of it. I think that was worse than our Mongol game. Having a lot of games recently where I'm just going full conquest and it doesn't matter about the aggressive expansion. The aggressive extension. All right, let's see what I need, shall we? All right, we can do. Do we want to do a big? It's only. We're not even at the halfway point of today's stream, actually. So, we could do Bask in the Glory, where we have to conquer all of Spain as Navarra and convert it to Basque. We could do Back to the Piast, which is as Mazovia, Gloga, or Opel form the nation of Poland. We could do Riga's mission. Oh, actually, Riga has a pretty good mission tree, doesn't it? Let's do Riga. Let's do the 2 Riga achievements. Terra Mariana. Because they're all about playing tall, right? With the knights as vassals. And we just need to beat up Lithuania. So I think we probably restart until Poland goes local and noble. I want to say. Let's look at the mission tree before we do it. Oh, fuck off. Okay. It's gonna be one of those games. Next to the Hansa. Alright, so we need a merchant in Lubeck. Sure, let's just collect, let's not collect, let's transfer trade. From the Krakow node. Then we want to put him on whatever we can. Then we need contact the Emperor, so let's improve relations with Austria. And we'll want to improve relations with Lubeck as well. That's Holstein. That's not Lubeck. There we go. To improve relations with you. City against the state. Riga is the capital of Riga. It's a Rigan core, dome at least 15. Burgers influence less than 50. Land owned by crown at least 30. Stability at least 1. Alright. Well, we're not going to give out anything then, I guess. We'll just get up the 30 land. Well, I guess when we develop, we'll be able to get 30 land as well, so that works. Let's just throw on development of temples while we're here, and the religious diplomats. There we go. Alright, rivals. Let's not rival the Livonian Order right now, because I think we need them for our mission. Raise Riga's defense. Alright, and then Papal Embassy as well. Okay, that works. Hearing you read German words is so much better than hearing Neko read them. Oh, does Neko read them poorly? I try my best. That's all I can ever say, is I try my best. I can sell indulgences. Oh, that's hilarious. Sins are everywhere. Nobody can live a pious life these days without committing a sin by accident. Fortunately, the Lord is merciful and allows Catholics forgiveness for their sins for the low price of indulgences. We, the servants of the Lord, shall take benefit from it either by selling these indulgences to the monarchies of Europe, or by taking the money from those that do. We get blessed plutocracy. You're pretty good. Honestly, that makes sense, because I've had a few people now, Firebird, coming in here asking where in Germany I'm from, or like, am I German? And I'm like, no. But like, I think the biggest one is like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting Holstein correct. Like, Holstein is one that I know a lot of people don't get. Same with Schleswig. Like, the STH sound and the L or the LSTI, like, you know, like in Holstein, a lot of people I know, like English speakers at least, mess up. Nicholas reading them like they're English words and it's horrible. Oh god. I can imagine. We want... What do we want? Obviously we want, 2, 3, 4, okay. That sucks, but we do want, Papal influence for that mission, so. All right, I need to raise Rigorous Defense. For once, I think we can actually just build up to force summit with our infantry, and then we'll get free company when we go to vassalize Livonia. Punish the Teutonic Order, subjugate the Livonians. Poland, do you want to be friends with me? Monsieur Poland? No. Who's rival to Livonians? Just Novgorod. Okay, that doesn't help me. Does it? Start off allied with these. No, I don't start off allied with them. Okay. Alright, let's raise our relations with Poland as well then. Alright. Yeah, that Diplo rep is going to hurt us a lot. We don't quite want that yet, because we're going to have a claim on all of Livonia soon. Yeah, morale of the defenders, subjugation on Livonia, and Teutonic Order. Which can revoke the Livonian Confederacy. Oh, nice. Okay, I feel like revoking the Teutonic Order is going to be hard as well. Because Livonia we can easily take out, but we don't have Lithuania as our friend. We'll increase with Poland, see if we can get them as a friend. Though he pronounces Holstein as Holdston. Oh, God. But no, like, even I struggle with Dutch words more than German words, which is funny to me. Like, where's the one province in here? Actually, even like, Geller or Utrecht, I struggle with. I think this is more like Utrecht, but I don't have like the sound for it. Friesland, I can get pretty easily. Amsterdam, Den Haag, Zeeland, all that, right? But then obviously French is super easy for me. Center of Maine, confirmation of Byzantium, nice. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Dutch is a Dutch is in fact. I get a cathedral. Hello. All right. I see you. In that case, let's immediately do this. Because that will get us more land from the crown too, I believe. I'm actually not sure about that one. Pronunciation could be better, but that's fine. Yeah, it's just one of those things where like, Dutch is one I struggle with, that's all. Or like saying houde for the cheese, right? Like I know houde, which always impresses Dutch people, but instead of Gouda. But like I know Potek corrects me a few times on it. But anyway, I just love linguistics. That's why I do my best to always, do whatever I can with it, right? You don't have over 40 influence, so it's probably not worth it to... Let's give you supremacy over the crown. And officer rights for now. Get Potet to teach you Dutch. Well, the thing is, I'm not interested in Germanic languages. Most of my work is with Latin languages. I can use the culture map for this. So obviously, I know English because I grew up in Canada. French, really easy. Italian, easy. Spanish, Portuguese, easy. Romanian, I never actually learned Romanian. But like, most of my work is in this area. Or down here. Like, I'm learning Arabic, for example. I'm not good at it yet, but when I do get good at it, I'll probably, be able to talk in Arabic with folks, which would be really fun. Because specifically Tunis is my main interest of focus archaeologically. And then over here, in the Great Plains region of Canada, like, I want to learn Blackfoot, for example. I want to learn Cree, if I can. So, I mostly learn languages of the places I work. And the Carthaginians were never in Germany, so I don't really need to learn much Germanic languages. Or the Lowlands. And I thought we learned a lot of languages. Oh, right now, Nomad, I can pretty comfortably read and write in Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, Latin, French, English, Biblical Hebrew, Arabic I'm getting there, and Blackfoot, because there's Blackfoot courses that they teach where I live, which is really cool. So like I love learning languages. Now, I will say spoken-wise, like Spanish, Portuguese, and all that, I probably couldn't hold a conversation anymore, because I've definitely lapsed on, being up to date with that stuff, but I can at least look at it and go like, oh, cool, I know that language. All right, we're waiting until 49 to get that. Did you go with the... I really need Poland to either become my friend here or not go with the Jagiellon. Alright, that's gonna cost us some money, but that's fine because I need that Diplo rep guy. Extra 5 reasons to join. Alright. I'm not gonna sell titles because I need to wait until at least 49 to get what I need here. In the meantime, merchant in Lubeck. Do establish communities. I want the improved relations most with Lubeck because I need to get up to 150. Any tips on learning languages? Because I tried learning French, German, but I just suck at it. Watch. Okay, they went. Okay, good. They did get it. The biggest thing is just consume content. So like the reason why I was able to pick up Italian so fast is because I watched Italian movies. It's the same reason people say, "Hey, here's how to learn English faster. Just consume English content." Right? And it's the same thing with anything else. We're gonna have it so I feel threatened. Okay, I can't. Can I rival the Teutons or only the Livonians? Only the Livonians, sadly. Alright. Let's see what we get here. We get Contact the Emperor. We must join the Empire. Nice. So now I have protection and won't be attacked by, like, Muscovy, which will be nice. Waiting for Lubeck here, and Poland is close to when we join the alliance, which is nice. I just need to wait 4 more months. My face when my parents forced me to read English books. Yeah, books are a great way too. Technically, there's a better way, but there's a very good way that is a mimicry of the better way. Are you learning MSA or a specific Arabic language? Specifically, I'm learning a Tunisian dialect, or at least just how they speak it in Tunis. That's my goal. Any tips? In school, we were taught English, Dutch, French, and German. I also know Latin and Greek due to my studies, but you're something else. Honestly, you're about the same I am. So you went with Dutch and German and Greek, right? Whereas I just went with, well, you actually already had French. So I just went with Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian. And then Latin, Biblical Hebrew, I only took 1 semester of in order to read the Bible, right? Because archaeology, and it was just helpful to have. And that was mostly just my language credit. Like, nobody speaks Biblical Hebrew, you know? I could go to Israel, I might understand some signs, but the modern day Hebrew is very different from the one I learned. So it's not as useful, so I don't even know how you should really count that, but... Alright, let's rival Livonia now that we're in the Empire. Alright, Poland... Yes, you will accept. I lost one of my... Oh, because I'm no longer a kingdom title. Right. Yeah, I lost one of my diplomats because I joined the Empire. Well, you know what? Still worth it. And then what we'll do is we'll actually give away Kulm to the Polish after this war with the Livonians here. We'll only to give away the 1 province there, because that way in the next war I should be able to, with the subjugation casus belli, take over all of the Teutons. Alrighty. Can I... You have nothing. Okay. Let's get a... Oh, nice. That's a decent general siege. You'll love to see it. Raise Riga's defenses. Alright, we got subjugation. City against the state will happen in 1449. Act with the Hansa will happen as soon as we can. So, allied with Poland. Will you join me if I promise you land? If I promise you land, really? Yeah, what if I take the Teutons first? Out of Livonian, Lüneburg, Mecklenburg, and Stettin. Still not even if I promise you land. Oh, you have a truce with Teutons. Right, you have a truce, don't you? Yeah, in 49. Okay, well, we're waiting until 49 then to do anything here. So we can just lower that down. We can get rid of you now. Save some money that way. We can just do this, and then we focus on military matters. And that should be enough, I think. Get you guys out into the harbor to protect trade. Get that extra 2.5. There we go. Alright, chat, we figured it out. Thanks for the advice. Oh, yeah, but no, like, honestly, the biggest thing is just... The biggest part of learning a language is utilizing it and, you know, consuming media in it. because that's probably what you're going to use the language for anyway. Let's be honest. Like, one of my favorite parts about learning Latin was when I watched Netflix's Barbarians. I watched the original German dub because the English dubs were horrible, and the original German actors who did all the Latin for it were really good, and it was really cool being able to just turn the subtitles off and just watch people speak Latin and understand it. It was such a wild experience. But that's like, that's why I do stuff like that, because it's fun to me. All right, can I eventually ally the Austrian Emperor as well? Probably not, eh? No. Poland likes me though. Let's go. You'll love to see it. So we'll actually subjugate the Teutons first. And hopefully by that amount, we'll be able to... no, we'll subjugate the Livonians first. I think we have to, don't we? And then end the Confederacy. Not going to state privilege Bishop of Dorpat, also Viek, Kualind, or Val. Then we get a whole, oh my god, we get so much boost there. That's crazy. Subjugation of Teutonic Order happens. Okay, actually, yeah, no, I think we go for Teutonic Order first, so that way, hopefully we can cancel the Danzig event, right? Maybe what we do then, too, is we ally with Sweden, maybe, when they get their independence. I think that's what we want to do. Yeah, and then what else have I been doing? In order to re-pick up my French, because I'm losing a lot of my vocabulary, because I don't use it as often in IRL, I will tend to watch a lot of my anime in French now, too. I gotta switch over to Spanish for my anime, so that I can re-pick up my Spanish as well, but the issue with my Spanish is I only ever really learned Cuban Spanish. And then, like, for Portuguese, I know Brazilian, right? Because I had a few Brazilian friends growing up who taught me. So it's stuff like that where it's the issue for me, where it's like, okay, like, where do I go from here, right? And in Italian, I learned Italian just for, like, a hypothetical trip to Italy. So, like, I know how to, like, get around as a tourist, but it's not like, I wouldn't call myself fully fluent. French and English, I am fully fluent in. English, obviously, because I do most of my work in English. And French, even, being born with it, but if people don't believe me, I do have my B2, which is the DELF certificate for French, which is, like, you're certified French by the government. It's really funny to me. And it's really good in Canada to have, because you can get any government job with it. Because they're always... So many people lie about being bilingual French. Which is wild, because it's like, we learn French. You don't have to lie. Just, pay attention in class. It's not that hard. And also, that's another thing with languages. If you want to learn more M3, a big point, too, is keep in mind that learning, for example, French will help you with Latin, Spanish, any of the other ones. At least it did for me. So going into Latin, I was like, oh, hey, this is just like French. Or it's like very similar to French. It's not just like French, but that was super helpful to me when I went in to learn. Ignore them. Let's not ignore them, actually. I'll take the loans. I don't want to ignore them. There we go. Take out some $9 loans. That's fine. All right, don't need this anymore. That's true. We're going to want increased fort defense when we get that. Penitentiary, Novgorod is already dying. That's fine. Connect with the Hansa. There we go. That doesn't really help us, but cool. Thanks. Can I? Okay, I did join their trade league. Nice. Okay. That's all I wanted. Let's increase with Poland more just so they still like us. Alright, because I'm pretty sure we can win the Livonian War on our own, especially because they only ever allied the Teutonic Order, so we subjugate the Teutons first. And then we take out Livonia, I believe. Because the Teutons like to develop allies in the HRE, which, is stinky. This is called mutual intelligibility, by the way. For example, if a specific European Spanish speaker cannot understand Rohr's Cuban Spanish, they might actually understand his Italian. Yeah, exactly, right? Because my Italian is Italian. Italy didn't have any colonies that I think kept Italian after the war. I know there's still a few German-speaking states in like Namibia and Tanzania. I think they still speak a little bit of German there. I'm not sure, but well, German is similar, but then in combination with Dutch. Yeah, exactly, right? Latin became easier due to French, and then Greek became easier due to Latin, since they basically use the same forms. Exactly. Hey, Araya, how's it going? Generally bad at learning new Finns. Like, I'm struggling with German, despite the fact that I also speak Germanic language like Dutch. Well, from what I heard about German is that it's quite difficult because of the amount of cases they use, right? So, like, for me, most of the languages I learned are gendered languages, English being the one exception. And so that was, you know, people who are going into languages that they're not familiar with will struggle with concepts like that. So German, I believe, has a lot of cases, or like how Dutch has a lot of compound words. It's a good. What's a Riga? We are playing. Oh, I need to change my my stream title. Thank you. And I need to change my little goal. So Riga is a port city up in the Baltic that was super important for being a massive center of trade in the Baltics until eventually Russia stole them. I believe nowadays it's the capital of Latvia? Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia. Yeah. I don't know if it's the capital, but it's an important port city in Latvia. I don't know if it's the capital. Don't quote me on that. Riga. Playing tall as Riga. Because I think what we're going to do is we're only going to own Riga this run. That's totally not because I watched someone do this run on YouTube the other day. Okay, let's go to stream moments now. And change that as well. Chatbot, change the goal. His goal is the 2 Riga achievements. One of which is, I believe I have to pillage Rome. And the other one, here, let's see what it is. I have to get Terra Mariana, which is I have to own the entire Baltic as Riga. Which will be pretty easy because we pretty much just subjugate Livonia, or the Livonians, we subjugate the Teutonics, and then we eventually go in on Poland. Probably with Austria as an ally once we're a little bit bigger. And then we also have Purify the Temple, starting as Riga, enact the Salvific Plutocracy government reform, and raid the heretic Church of Rome. I have no idea what the Salvific Plutocracy reform is, I must admit. Riga is the capital? It is? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was I assumed it was the capital of Latvia, but I didn't know. So we need a temple here or cathedral. We're going to get a cathedral from up here in 1449. And then 1449 is also when we start subjugating the guys over here. It's like Teutons and Livonians, so that will be useful. Then afterwards, we will have to eventually get Lithuania at some point, but we can worry about that later. And then we just go from there, I think. City against the states. It's in hands of burghers instead of ours. They like their own merit without our input, pursue their own agendas. In cathedral, we get seat of the Regan Archbishop, which will give us a... Oh, that's a... Holy shit, how high are we going to be stacking dev points here? Alright, Papal influence at least 25, and I need better relations with the Papal states. Let's go improve there while we're waiting. It feels like Riga has a very early like diplomacy start, and then afterwards we kind of go crazy with whatever we need. I think Salvific Plutocracy is a reform that is theocratic, but gives trade dev buff and... Well, I can probably just check, no? Monastic order, mission on the high seas, balanced mission, commercial mission, mission of protection. That'd be nice to have eventually. Education... Theocrats, financial church, curtail, yada yada yada. That's the military doctrine, secularization. Religious head, crowned ruler, proclaim republic. Domestic breweries, yada yada yada. Okay, I think maybe we have to wait until we can actually... It's not like... I think we have to wait. Alright, I have to be the strongest power in Lubeck, or 3% or more trade power, and 12 mercantiles. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way I'm becoming the strongest power. 3% or more I can probably do, but strongest power, you're insane. What do I have right now? I see Riga has 1%. Okay. So maybe if I build up a bunch, like after we get the 2 orders, maybe if I build up a bunch, that could work. I don't know. We have 1 year until we can declare the first war. All right. The subjugation war. Does anyone remember if subjugation war gives us more war score cost? Reform into Livonia, reform into Kurlands, quest the electorate. All right. That is a lot of events that we're not going to need right now. Okie dokie. Compete with the Swedes, 10% or more in the Baltic, which... that one's a little bit more possible, I think. We're competing in Novgorod right now, where we have 4% with just the trade. Okay, actually, with just trade ships? We build up some more trade boats. Ah, we need ducats, right? We need money. I forgot war. Well, as the Slander, you can always immediately begin war. No, because I can immediately declare war. You are right about that. The issue is I need Poland on my side. That's the biggest issue. Not having Poland on my side will lead to very, very bad things happening to me. Chat, he broke? What do you mean I broke? Oh, money. I am a little bit broke. Jubilee. Sure, we'll get the Jubilee. He approves. Let's go. Huge. All right, we'll be able to seize land soon. So let's actually raise our military. Because those rebels will be upset at us. There we go. We can raise there. All right. Seize land first. Take out the rebels. We get the city against the state. We get a cathedral. We can now do what we could call defensive edict, because we're going to need that against Livonia when we get eventually attacked by the guys. Okay. I think what we do too is summon the diet now. Ability, improve with them. And we sell titles, take out burger loans. Where are they? Yeah, promote burger bookkeeping. And we hire the free company. Because this is going to be one hell of a fight for us. There's December 1st. Poland will join for lands. I want Marienburg. Take our guys off Poland for 8 days. We got our boys. Now I need to immediately run over here because I don't think... oh, never mind, I can run away. Alright, I need to get out of here. That's my main thing. Get my trade ship. Save them, save them, save them. Oh, I lost. Damn. Well, we can rebuild them, it's fine. So I believe that the way Riga's mission tree works is that as long as we only own Riga, it saves us a lot of trouble. Grant a better general if we can. Oh, he sucks. Holy shit. Okay. That sucks. Alright, let's go help the Polish son. That's the Renaissance. Nice. And now I can dev over here as well. Once I can, I'll dev it up a little bit. Let's go find a Polish army to attach to. Or alternatively, because I want to give them this province because it's not in the Baltic, so I don't need it, and that way they're happy with the land they get. We got the boys! We got the Polish boys! I think Livonia, we just white peace out, because that way Poland and Lithuania also gets the truce, and then we call them in for the next war as well. They have 4... okay, so we need to start currying favors now with Poland, I would argue. Alright, let's go sit on Königsberg for now, just so we can say we participated. We have our main event here, and now we know we're not going to be sieged down, so I don't think we need to take the defensive edict. I thought we were going to be sieged down, honestly. I ain't gonna lie, I did not think we were going to kite around them that fast. They're running up to Livonia, that's fine. So let's see, how much does subjugation cost? 90%, let's go. And then obviously here, because taking provinces is the same, we'll be able to give Colm away. Because you keep in mind, we don't want to have any provinces. We only want the province of Riga. I want to see if we can play the tallest Riga game. And I haven't looked at Riga's missions too much. But I do believe that we get... +1 diplomatic relations for both of them, so we get them for free. Nice. So trade presence in Lubeck. We're going to want to build up boats for that. Same with the Swedes in the Baltic. We'll just trade power boats with merchant. And then... influential religious power will be nice. Dominate commerce will be nice. That gets us religion as a business. Oh god, that's going to be horrible. Mission compete with the Swedes and Papal Embassy are completed when the event religion as a business will fire. We want religion as a business. Papal Embassy gets us... oh, okay, so these all work. Okay, so it doesn't matter which order we complete them in. That's fine. Okay. War against heresy causes belly against all heretic countries. Okay, this is going to be an interesting run, guys. Subjugation is 200%, yes, but only for demand subject. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, so in that case, we give the Polish province to Poland. We don't care about the rest because it's not going to be the same culture group, so they'll probably still want it. But we once again cuck the PLC out of being... this is the third game in a row we will cuck the PLC. You'll love to see it. Alrighty. And by starting with the Teutons, that means Livonia won't get any of our allies. Which might actually be bad. So that's why we're going to white piece them out. Because if we don't white piece them out, then maybe Muscovy will grab them, who knows. I'd rather not find out. Okay, there's the papal influence we needed. Now we can get the papal embassy. And we will be the seat of a new cardinal. Let's go. War against heresy. Incredible. Right, we gotta... having that siege general on the Teutons is actually really nice for us, I must admit. So do we get... oh, we do get the special unit. Yeah, we get the Bolton unit pack, which is always cool. They're gonna attack me. They're gonna attack me on Königsberg. Oh, never mind. Lithuania with the steel chair. Let's go. Anyways, Vicky time? Hell yeah. God, I'm doing Vicky... I got invited to a Vicky free multiplayer and I'm so excited. Alright, siege of Königsberg. Take Ermland. Is this land? Sorry, it's just that that just happened to me, except is this land? Alright, in that case, I'll just siege him down, pull you over. Oh, no. We'll take Memel then, just so they can't try and steal Memel, because we did have that issue last time. Though, that being said, we give them Colm, it's a Teutonic core, we get enough favors with Poland, they give it back to us, I feel. Which is pretty fucking cool. So even if something goes horrifically wrong, we should be fine. 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, oof. Wow, that sucks. Okay, I hate monastic orders, or just theocracies in general. They probably have the worst point progression of, or like mana generation of any of the free government types. Or, sorry, because I forgot about tribes, but hordes are just monarchies in disguise. Can't tell me I'm wrong. They are. Is for me? True. Is for me. Alright, take out Mecklenburg. Oh yeah, I forgot the HRE's involved in this, aren't they? Well, I don't think I need any HRE provinces. Dominate commerce would be nice. Trade income at least 50%. Monthly income at 10. So we just need to own the Baltic trade nodes pretty much. Maybe we can grab Gotland in a bit. I don't know. Take their power. Great. Finance the great powers. Uh, 4 great powers subsidize at least 10%. Are you insane? Are you insane, game? It's not running a deficit. How bad do you think the great powers income will be? Holy shit. Mercenary contracts, handle the Reformation. Knights of Riga, develop our city. We can core provinces the highest level of port building possible. Temple, marketplace, workshop, barrack, stability at least 3. And we gain a lot more. Holy shit, goddamn. You must have less than 6 provinces in total in Europe to fulfill the conditions that trigger province modifiers. Wow, okay, yeah, so we just play as Riga this game, I guess. Where do we get the... I really don't know. Maybe it's one of the events up here, honestly. Like religion as a business, and then that's how we'll get either Blessed Plutocracy or the Everyone. I really don't know at this point. I'm too scared to ask. Now, have a good one. Alright, Stettin is there. Livonia, do you want out yet? You do, let's go. Alright. Don't need to be too friendly with the Pope now. Lindbergh, do you want out? Nice, let's go. Mecklenburg wants out. These guys will actually take money. We can't take money from them. Can we take war reps from you, though? Oh, we can. Let's go. Huge. I didn't even think of just stealing war reps, honestly. I never think of war reps. I don't know why. You think I would, but I never do. Alright, well, we can go sit on... No, we can't. Woolgast, I'm in the HRE, should I not? Oh, only the Emperor gets that, right? I'm gonna go beat up Stettin. Hey, oh. Goddamn fucking Teutonic forts, I hate them so much. I don't think I need the free company anymore. I think we have enough troops that will be okay. And at least come join this fort, I guess. So I want the subjugation, and I want Kulm. I get a minor coalition against me, that's fine, because I have Poland as an ally. Poland wants more. What did I want more of? Well, I can't give anything more. Trust by 16. Really, motherfucker? Okay, buddy. Okay. How much if I don't give it to you at all? 20? Okay, well. I'm sorry, that's all I can give to you. Actually, I could get them more than just buy it back with favors, but... Like, what do they expect from me? So how much do I need for the mission itself? I need at least Königsberg and Danzig. Well, I'll see if I can get up to 10 favors then first before, you know? Is diplomatic reputation affected by, what's it called? Affect favors, sorry, not, yeah, other way around. I had the... Get my siege guy on there. We'll take some loans, that's fine. Relations to Tver. Yeah, Tver no longer exists, that's not my fault. Then why do they say, oh, it's a failed mission? What was I supposed to do? Fight Muscovy over it? Like, Jesus. Alright, there we go, Siege of Tuko. We get Stettin down. I'm gonna get all the money I can from Stettin to pay off these loans. There we go. Alright, let's just peace out Stettin. No, they won't peace out. Okay, well, Teutons will at least. Alright, Teutons. So 90%. Clear off. Can I not? No, I can't still get them as a Regan vassal. Okay, good. I was gonna say. And Poland doesn't want Kulm now. The fuck do you mean Poland doesn't want it? What? Alright, well in that case, just give me war reps then, I guess. What? I can't get war reps, never mind. Just give me money then. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I tried giving you the fucking province. That's not even my fault at that point. I feel like we can agree. How about us to trust here for... Okay, I can at least... They are that upset of... Oh my god. Well, you know what? We're in the HRE now. Fuck you, buddy. I can get Livonia on my own. I really just needed them for the combined total warfare. That is so dumb. Like, I literally... You guys all saw it. I tried to give them the province. Alright. Trust, Polish opinion. Yeah. And you're allied to Regan enemy Brandenburg. I didn't realize we were enemies. Right. What about Bohemia? Would you join? Who am I going to be friends with now is the question. Muscovy, are you friendly? Well, we can improve with Poland at least. Shame those favors were worthless. Total War, but this is a game paradox, not a CA game. Well, it feels like I literally did everything right, and the game's like, nope. Like, what am I supposed to do there, right? Alright. Get subjugation of the Teutonic Order. Historical friends. They die. Gain 25 prestige. Nice, let's go. Huge. Use that prestige to placate them, so they're now loyal. Now we take Tech 4, because now we're going on to Livonians next. Alright. Yeah, I really don't know what I was supposed to do there, honestly. Like... Really, are they all going to join a coalition against me now? That's crazy. Alright, let's maybe get Bohemia on our side, actually. Because they're rivaled to Poland, so... Okay, they just entered a coalition against... Well, you can get them up to 100 at least. Yeah, losing Poland there was rough, I will say. I would have given them more, but they didn't want to accept anything. Like, what am I supposed to do? They didn't want any of it. Maybe I have to restart here if it's going to be really that stupid. Like, if I get hit with the coalition, I just restart. Because there's no way I'm beating the coalition even if I take out all the loans I could. Alright. Now we wait until when? 56. We can go in on the Livonians. Alright, let's see how this coalition goes for us. Triumph with the clergy. Yeah, we'll accept Triumph with the clergy, whatever. Alright, we get the Teutons loyal. Probably don't need to improve relations much more with them right now because that sucks. That really sucks. Out of Muscovy's out of Gotland. Truce is up in 56. Yeah, they're definitely gonna get conquered in 2 years. Damn, this is where I'd keep my Poland if I had one that didn't betray me. Alright, let's improve with Poland a little bit more, I guess, then just see what we can do. Honestly, I think this is just a restart. Losing Poland there kind of sucks. I think we restart and we go from there. You know what we do? Maybe we give Lithuania... Or no, we give Poland some of the Livonian land in that first war. I think taking Teutons first is still a smart idea. I think that part still works for us. I think what we need to do afterwards is we give some of the land to Poland, and then we can just curry favors and take it back over time, right? I think that's how we do this. Alright, we want... oh shit, I didn't even see all that. That's because I clicked the wrong fucking one again. How did I miss Riga? I swear I clicked Riga. I did that a lot yesterday too when I was doing the African or 2 days ago when I was doing the African achievement. I consistently missed clicking on Tongu and Dahomey and Mutapa even. All right. Invited by Neko. Who else is in that group? Oh, it's no, it's not Neko. Neko and I are in the group, but it's a different group of people. Sorry, I didn't read that earlier. All right, we're clicked on Riga. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Too few rivals. We rival Livonia immediately. We send relations to Austria and Poland. Rival to Savoy of all people. Okay, that's interesting. We will scornfully insult the Teutons to get Poland on our side. Just a little bit faster here. And then afterwards, let's take the merchant out of here. You, we put on improved relations with Poland. And then we'll put the merchant over here. Get the papal protege. 103. Jesus Christ, okay. I see we're just really giving up on everything today. Establish communities over here. And we got... Okay, you know what? He's strict. I'll give him about... Still a 103 though. Sucks. Jesus Christ. Alright. There we go. You go on Protect Trade in Lubeck. In the meantime, delete these and build 2 more barks. Because I'm not going to have naval superiority against anyone I fight anyway, until I get my vassals, so no point in wasting time on or money on that. In the meantime, let's summon the Diet. We'll befriend, yeah, we can get the Navy. They need to be below 40, right? Less than 50, okay. Let's take the land then. We can fight them for it, it's fine. There we go. They'll get over it soon enough, I'm sure. Get a general. Let's get indebted to the burghers. The next one would give them too much influence, we don't have to worry about that. And then just get up to force limit here. Alright. In the meantime, Monsieur Poland. Polonsky, okay, he's not ready to be. Alright, let's put ourselves threatened by the Teutons, and by... We can't do the Livonians because we're rival to them. Now, what do you think of us? Alright, that's fine. And then we'll get a Diplo rep guy when the time comes, I think. Morning, hey, Dr. Dooley. Alright, I think that's the best we can do right now. And then honestly, we just lower our military maintenance until we need it. And we'll use our third diplomat to increase with Lubeck. Because I would like to join their trade league, as long as I keep one city to myself and just subjugate the rest, I should be fine. Yeah, so if we give these to, like, you know, Poland, I think we should be able to... What do we need, is the biggest question, from Livonia. So for these guys, we need at least Danzig and Königsberg. And then we need all the provinces in the Baltic. So we will have to eventually betray Poland. We need Raval and Leafland. Okay. That's fine. We can handle that. Alrighty. That's not too bad now. And in the meantime, we'll wait to get that, we did put military focus, right? Yes, okay, good. And hopefully Poland isn't a fucking shitter this time, eh? That's the only thing we can hope for. Oh, Salem, Newmark already went ahead, damn. Right, contact the Emperor, we must join the HRE. It still removes my Lubeck guy anyway, which is annoying. Alright, this is a hard start. I like this idea, though. Like, this makes Riga so much easier than it used to be, because in the past, you just conquer Livonia, and then you have to split Teutons with Poland, and then you have to go into Scandinavia and then come back and face Poland. It's a whole mess. Alright, city against the state. I need 15 dev. Alright, Lubeck needs to be 150 with me. How's Poland looking now? I think once they get Lithuania, they'll be happier with me, just because of, they have too many Diplo. What? Ah. It's gonna be one of those days, chat. Let's just get the devotion there. Alrighty. Let's, we can start paying for our military maintenance again. Oh, nice. Okay, Ottomans aren't gonna get Crimea, hopefully. Not having to deal with those assholes will always be nice. There we go. You guys protecting trade in Lubeck as well. Get both of you here. Okay, good, you did. Nice. Okay. So now in Lubeck, how much trade power do we have? We have 0%. Okay, cool. In that case, we'll probably fight more for the Baltic when we can. Because you already have 5 here. We need 10% in the Baltic, 3% in the Lubeck. I think we take Gotland after we get a chance to take Livonia. There we go. Alright, get our subjugation claims. They're only out of Anhalt and Scilly, which will make this easier this time. Poland's really gonna be a bastard about this, eh? Really gonna make me work for that alliance. Have I taken religious diplomats? I did not. That would help a lot, not gonna lie. Just diplomats, development of temples, there we go. Alright. There we go, that works a bit better. Now we just get the Diplo rep guy, which we can for once, which is nice. There we go. Get him. Okay, chat, we did it. There we go. And now we start improving relations with the Papal States. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. We've done it. We've done most of it so far, chat. So in 1449, when we can seize land again, we will do our best. That sucks. Yeah, we'll have to take the Diplo hit there. That sucks a lot. Because we'll seize land. That will cause a little bit of a revolt, but that's fine. Good evening. I'm curious to see the Rico achievement play out. It is painful. Because Poland was like, hey, we want this province. I was like, okay, cool, I'll give that to you. We got to the peace deal. Poland's like, we don't want it. So I peace out, taking Teutonics. Poland immediately. Oh, you didn't give us the province we wanted, so we're gonna break the alliance. I'm like, what the fuck? It was infuriating, to say the least. Alright. And we're also gonna, we know now we're gonna get a coalition. So we're gonna have to watch out for that. I think we do our best to give 2 provinces, maybe even 3 to Poland from here, if we can. Because that way, hopefully, we should be able to avoid a massive coalition again. Anti-player bias be like, honestly. Like, I know Paradox is like, oh, there's no anti-player bias, but it's really hard to believe that when I get shit like that. Like, the coalition makes sense. Yeah, it's a lot of aggressive expansion. That's fine. That's not the part I'm upset at. I'm upset at Poland saying we don't want the province, and then afterwards saying you promised land and didn't give it to us. And I'm like, brother. All right, well, we're gonna try it again this time, like I said. So, hey, good. Oh, huge! If Lithuania gets up here instead of Muscovy, that is huge for us, actually. Oh, that you have no idea. Yeah, okay, good. Because if Muscovy doesn't get a border or a sea tile, I don't have to worry about them taking Livonia. I can white peace Livonia for 5 years and get all of them still. That works out so well for us. Holy shit. All right, there's contact with the Hansa. We joined their trade network. Ripe lumber. I don't really need ship cost, so I'll just get the money. Do we have any amount of trade power over here now? Let's switch to maximize. So like I said, I only need 3%. Okay, I have 0. What we do then? When we who are you allied with? You're allied with fucking Denmark? Livonian Order, Oldenburg, and Stettin. We have Oldenburg and Stettin transfer trade power to us. That gets us 3% in the Lübeck node. And that lets us take compete with the no, let's not compete with the Swedes. Lets us take trade presence in Lübeck. And then afterwards, in Denmark, we have Sweden transfer trade power, or we maybe just have Denmark transfer trade power. I don't know. I think it has to be Swedish one though. Yeah. Actually, even Denmark would be enough. 5% is enough. Yeah, so we'll have Sweden transfer trade power. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is the run, chat. Maybe this is the run. Because we also have 2 centers of trade with Teutonic Order. We get Teutonic Order friendly to us. We transfer their trade power. That also works. So, like, there's so many different ways we can get this to work. Have you seen the research that came out of the XCOM and Halo about anti-player bias? I have not. Sounds like they deserve to be invaded. All right. What am I looking for here? Economy. Let's build up Riga a little bit. Curious developments. I give city plan and boost. Does that give them too much? City expansion privileges, center of trade, province governing costs. Okay, that actually doesn't help us, so we don't have to worry about that. In that case, let's just go for this. We only needed 15, but whatever. We'll get a cathedral next, which development of temples will make it cheaper to develop the manpower. I am also waiting for Tech 4, though. We grab Tech 4 and then we'll develop that. Alright, now we pretty much just speed up until 49. Alright, there we go. Christianization to Balkan tribes with flying colors, ignored a failure in the Holy Land. They still continue their wars against Poland and Lithuania, two very much Catholic monarchies. Well, we shall tame the knights. Livonian Order is the Teutonic successor to the Livonian Brothers of the Sword, an old order of knights which was reduced to a small pivoted group of wounded knights after the Battle of Schaulen in 1236. Technically subject to the Teutonic Order, the Livonian Order is an autonomous state and they see themselves as the new Brothers of the Sword. It's clear that they are supposed to be our subject once again. Wild. You have to actually give it 99% or HRE players will feel like it's rigged. If a player again has 90% accuracy, you have to give it 99% or... Oh, okay, interesting. These people are really bad at stats. Fair. I know, like, XCOM, you can nail those 1% shots and, like, you can miss 99% shots, but that's also because the way the game works, it mostly, you know, preloads all of its stuff, right? So, it ain't the same. Alright, February 49. November we seized lands. Give me another papal protege, please. 1, 2, 2. Wow, this guy sucks. Can we have someone who doesn't suck, please? Just an idea. Kind-hearted? Okay, that works at least. No wonder the estates are going to be so mad at us. I'll get the burger loyalty, actually. They're gonna be upset when we claim the land anyway, but that's how stats work. Yeah, No, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, like, I understand why someone who doesn't know stats would get upset at that. That's all. 1450. What? Was I late on my, I may have been late. My seize. Let's seize first so we can get a better Riga. There's the... There we go. Seize land, fight them off. There we go. We hire the free company now. Burgers influence over 50. Oh, because we didn't pay them off, did we? Shit. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to take that, right? Stability at least. Oh, because we lost the stab. You're kidding me. You're joking. Oh, this game sometimes, I swear to God. Alright, Poland, do you want in on the Teutons? Oh, we can still take this while we're at war. So, alright, let's get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Wait, why can't I move out of here this time? I was able to move out of here last time. Oh, I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? Crazy. Alright, defensive edicts. So we will get siege down this time, sadly. Alright, we hit the river crossing at least. We have the 2.9 morale. And we're gonna die anyway, because it doesn't matter. That's cool. Why the hell were we able to leave last time? I do not understand how that worked. Because we were able to get out last time, unless maybe they had their fort maintenance down, but even then that doesn't make sense. Well, they don't have enough men to siege me at least. We did enough damage that they don't have enough men to siege me. And that defensive edict will help. Here comes the Poles. Who are we stabbing? We're attacking Teutons first, as always. We're gonna get Stettin and Oldenburg to transfer their Lubeck trade power to me. And then that will give us another mission. We're pretty much just doing all the missions right now. And then we're just hoping that Poland will actually let us have some of the Teutons. But this time, what do you want, motherfucker? To give more provinces than they expect from their 80% war contribution. Okay. Because I swear to God, if they go like, oh, you didn't give us enough this time, even though I fucking... Oh, I'm gonna be upset. Alright. The key update, playing as Belgium, great powers are siding with me in the London Conference. Nice. You'll love to see it. Okay, can you guys figure out where the fuck you're going, please? Holy shit, this is embarrassing to watch. Like, Jesus Christ, Poland, figure your shit out. Honestly, I think the Danish alliance might be the end of us. Because if Sweden comes down here and all of them, that might be too bad for us. But we'll see what Poland can do. Alright, Papal Embassy. Oh, we need a cathedral, right? And we didn't have that one stab. Alright, boost, reduce. Take that. Take that. We get the cathedral in Riga now, at least. Which is very cool to have, you know, that right at the start of the game. Helps us a lot, actually. War against heresy, nice. There's the Danish army. Alright, they're beating up the Nordics, at least. That works for me. Oh, they lost the siege of Marienburg. We lost the siege of Riga. Can I hire the free company in their territory? If I take out the loans for it. Okay, so I can't hire it in my allies' territory. Damn. Okay then. Let's get the long-term investment there, get more Diplo power. Tech 4 will be nice, even though it doesn't matter right now. And where are the Polish troops? They are 20k of them in Oldenburg, for God knows why. I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna restart that again. Okay, so Denmark joining the Teutons kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. That's really dumb. That is so stupid. What are you doing, Vince? Oh, yeah, we're restarting. We're trying to play Riga and going for 2 achievements where we have to raid Rome and we have to own all the Baltic. And both the missions are going very poorly because Riga's start is very difficult. Especially if Poland doesn't stay allied to me. Or, you know, if the game actually works. The game working would be a nice change of pace, I will say. Oh, screaming emote. True. So true. Alright, it's free. I'm gonna quickly run to the washroom while we're loading in. I'll be right back, chat. Why raid Rome? Because that's the achievement. We have to raid Rome. Alright, I'm back. Let's figure this out. Because we have the strategy with Poland. We know how to get Poland on our side. I don't know why the first time we played, we were able to go from Mitau to Zamazita, but the second time we weren't. So, we have to figure out what's going on there. My hypothesis is maybe Livonia had turned the fort in Gallia off, but I really don't know. Alright, we are in the game. We immediately put you guys on Protect Trade in the Baltic. We immediately improve with Austria and Poland. We get religious diplomats, development of temples. We rival the Livonian Order. And we build up to our force limit. For when you're away at the raid Rome, this is the achievement right here. We need to get salvific plutocracy and raid the heretic Church of Rome. I don't know if heretic church means they need to be Protestant or just raid the Papal States. Oh, use raid heretic church against Papal State and raided the Church of Roma. Alrighty, I have no idea what any of that means, so we'll see how that goes. So we're going to summon the Diet. For papal relations, because we're going to need to do that anyway. Alright, and then we have free diplomats, right, so we got this. And we take on the Papal Protege, 0-2 free. And then the next era, we don't do another Papal Protege, we do, I don't know, just some random guy, I guess. Alright, Conqueror, nice, Years of Substance. We're only going to play with one province, so we don't really need Conqueror. But okay, okay. Did I stare straight to the camera? Honestly, that's me right now. Alright, Livonia announces me as a rival. So what we'll do then maybe is we humiliate... no, because we gotta get Livonia out as soon as possible. So that the truce goes down as soon as possible so that we can subjugate them. Poland went with a local noble. Okay. That gives us a difference here that I was not expecting. So we're going to want to increase with Lithuania now as well. Because between the two of them, I think we will be able to still take on these guys unless they got Denmark. They did not get Denmark. They got Lüneburg and Mecklenburg, which is still Lübeck, I believe? Yes. So the transfer idea power using Poland still works. And hopefully this time we don't get our army stack wiped. All right, in that case, let's cut all expenses. No, we get Poland as an ally first. We'll use Poland against Teutons, and we'll use Lithuania against Slavonia. I think that's our plan. Yeah, because that means Lithuania will most likely declare an independent war against Novgorod, which is huge. Because if they take up the Ingurman land, then we are completely safe to humiliate Livonian order. If Muscovy gets Novgorod first, then we have to white peace and hope that Muscovy doesn't take him out. That's our plan right now. Alrighty. But Teutons, just because of the Danzig Confederation, we have to take first. That's just how it goes. We can just speed 5 this, I believe. That's the next time we can seize land. 49, 11, 11. Okay, good. We did it correctly this time, then. Let's give you supremacy over the crown now. And I don't want to take any stab hits too early, so let's just give you officer nobility rights. Let's throw on mill force, take you, encourage development. We only need 15. There we go. And then we'll save the rest. We'll develop the rest after, because we'll get cheaper development with the cathedral and development of temples and all that. So we're gonna play pretty sweatily this game, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's take this in a little bit. Actually, no, we can just take that now, I guess. I wanted the extra diplomat, but actually, no, let's improve on Lithuania a little bit first before we get the extra diplomat. Because I don't think Poland's going to want to ally me anytime soon. Yeah, too many diplomatic relations. Damn, that sucks. Okay. That is real. You're allied to Scotland? Get the hell out of here. I hate when they do this shit. Center of Maine, nice. Ripe lumber, get the extra money. Scotland forever. Yeah. Use the devotion, gain the burgers. Visits from shady people, we need the prestige. Then we'll grab the Diplo guy as we get there. Gain the money. Alright, improve papal relations, nice. Now we improve with Lübeck. Take you off Novgorod, put you in Lübeck. Should have done this earlier, but I forgot. Set trading policy, there we go. Alright, what can we do with Lithuania, baby? They don't have too many allies, at least. I'm upset about Poland, but like, literally, what can we do? Okay, we scornfully insult the Teutons, I think. Because you rival with the Teutons as well? Okay, they're rival to you. You're not rival to them, but we can also just insult Venice. That's fine. So let's take you off Poland. We insult the Teutons. This great game we play, You Are a Mere Pawn, is crazy work. Alright. Poland doesn't quite want the alliance with me yet. Who else? You guys are both rival to Bohemia, so we can insult Bohemia as well. There we go. Poland likes me a little bit more now. Lithuania likes me a little bit more now. guess we go back on to improving with Poland. 20 more. That's actually exactly what we need if we get a Diplo guy, which we didn't. That sucks. Come on, give me a Diplo rep guy, please. Please, game, give me something. I need something to... Oh, let's go! Huge! Alright, they still won't accept, but Poland will accept in 5 months. Okay, we can take that. Forms Miracle, nice. Give me the stability one there. We'll finish allying with Lubeck and the other guys, and then we'll worry about all that. The other 3/4 of my blood is English, so it's cold and dead. 1/4 of my blood is pumping now. Scotland the brave. Blood is always pumping. That's not true. Yep, you're just assuming people's blood is always pumping SMH. Alright, come on, Poland, give me something to work with here, buddy. Like, please. I beg you. I feel very threatened. Please, they're threatening me. Poland. Fucking Christ, I hate these guys. Alright, 3 more months, it's fine. Or maybe 6 if it's like 2 per, I don't know. It's 2 per, okay, so 6 more months and then we're fine. Get the absent merchant, that's fine. We maxed out with Poland. We maxed out with Poland at 69 out of 70. You are fucking kidding me. You are actually joking right now. Who else are you rival to? Let's join the Empire first. And then we'll insult... I think we already insulted no, we haven't insulted Hungary yet. Okay, we don't need to insult the Emperor, that's good. Dude, I can't believe Poland's like this. Okay, so we know Muskie's being a little bit silly up there. I wonder if this is even worth playing, if it's going to be like this. In terms of, like, Come on. Oh yeah, I lost my diplomat, right. Alright, done there. Do another one here. Okay, there we go. Poland will join me now. There you go. Alright, now you're only 2 away. I just need to insult the Ottomans, probably. But I'm out of... Ah, shit, I'm out of... Alright, so we wait until 49 now. We wait 1 year. And then I think we can figure this out. Go defensive this edict, because we're going to be going to war with Livonia. Get Lubeck up there. I know there's a way we do this. Come on. Who are you allied with? Not Denmark. Show me not Denmark. That's not Denmark. Huge. Alright, we can win that. We can win that anytime. In that case, what we're going to do now is we're going to hire the free company now. I can have up to 117 loans. That's what I love to hear. Alright, get in there. So that will give us some monthly ticks, which would be nice. We're going to lose 2 ducats a turn, that's fine. Turn? Month? You know what I meant. You wanted this? You just ooh speak? Who taught you? I've done ooh speak before. Give me the prestige so I can insult the Ottomans. There we go. Now Lithuania, if you don't love me, I will cry. Guess I'm crying. There we go. Alright, 8th of September, let's go. There we go, chat. Our 2 relations are Lithuania and Poland. So we call in Poland against Teutons. That should be enough troops, and then we, I think against Livonia we have to take... Because they own Ingerman land now, which sucks. So I don't know how we're going to do this. We're stealing their 1 guy away from them, obviously. Get a general, he sucks. Okay, that's great to see. Let's get the claims. Honestly, maybe we go in on Livonian. They'll join if we get them land eventually. they don't have the truce. There's the truce up. Now, if we attack Teutons first, who joins? They'll both join for land. We only want Poland, though. I'm gonna join the Trade League first. There we go. Hey, how did we compete with the Swedes? What? Oh, because the Swedes are at war. Nice, okay. 120 ducats, that's what we need. Show me the seas land here. Alright, there we go. You know what, chat? Maybe this is starting to work. Why do they have 52% influence? You have nothing. Ah, center of trade, I see. Alright, if we sell land, we can't because we need the 30%. Alright, well in that case we'll have to wait until after the war then. Let's declare on Teutons. We call in Poland for land. I don't want to call in Lithuania for land here because I want that land. Let's go. Get the defensive edict on. We have our free company. We have a decent general. Not a good general. Very much not a good general. Let's see how this goes because it is a woodland province though. Oh, we have no morale. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, we did manage to make it away though. And there's the Teutonic army. Great. Yeah, I knew they were going to target me first. Okay, so we lose again, but no Denmark this time means that Poland at least will win, hopefully, and not just sit on Oldenburg. I pray. Please don't just sit on Oldenburg. Poland, I need you to go for this. And this. Get those areas. Okay, they're not sieging me down at least. That's huge. Let's pay off those loans then. There's the city against the state. Nice. We have a temple now. We just need Papal State to like us more. There we go. I don't think they can take me down, honestly. This might be the run, honestly. This might just be it, chat. Like, let them sit on me for now, but I have defensive edict up, plus they need 9 regiments. So Stettin might actually help them here, but like, I think we might be decently safe. Unless Poland just decides to get their armies killed in northern Germany for no fuck off. I hate the AI. They're actually brain dead. Look up Fof Uwu meme on Google. Oh god, that sounds horrific. Let's get the diet. Increase tax income, that's fine. Sell some land. Okay. I just want to have the war chest, right? There's the Papal Embassy, nice. Now we just need trade presence in Lubeck. Which I believe right now our trade presence is like non-existent. Yeah, it's mostly just Lubeck, but like I said, we'll get transfer trade from Stettin and these other guys. So, you're just hoping, eh? Or worst case scenario, we just get... actually, no, I think Teutonic is Baltic Sea, sadly. Yeah, recall that diplomats. Recall the Papal State diplomats. We start Korean favors with Poland. They're smaller without Lithuania, so that will hopefully go faster. You gonna tell me how long it's gonna take, or it's not gonna hover over it? What the hell? Korean favorite diplomatic. Okay, diplomatic reputation does affect favorite growth. That's good. Alright, we took one province. They're all just coming up here to siege me out, I guess. Oh, Poland might come save me. Oh, are they gonna come save me? They're so based if they come save me. Oh, let's go, Poland. Okay, you know what? I take everything back but the AI said. They're actually kind of based. Let's get the Lithuanian company. Just give us something here. Okay, never mind. I'm not spending my money just to get stack wiped, so I can wait. Right, now let's spend my money. Lithuanian company. Alright, we immediately just go help Poland and we attach that to our army. So at least this way we can say we did something in the war. You know? There we go. And plus we have the one siege guy too, so that will actually help. Alrighty. That works for me. Yeah, we own a little bit of Mecklenburg. How are we looking in terms of numbers? The numbers are getting more even than I'd like them to be. There we go. Get free guys up here. Alright, and then keep on defensive edict until the end of the war. But we should be able to get the end of the war now, at least with this. Here you at war with Lithuania, no one yet, okay. Alright, that works for me. And the Wind Hussars arrived. I have been summoned. Zeta, welcome in, how's it going? Unironically, we did get saved by the Wind Hussars, I will say. Just take the reform progress hit. The nice thing is, because Riga is our only city, we're gonna have a lot of reform progress at least. Alright, you get up here as well. I don't care how many losses we take in terms of money, because we'll get it back, I promise. You also attach to the army. And we're gonna tech up soon, then we'll be able to really dev up Riga, I think, which will be nice. Especially with how cheap it's gonna be. 50 per dev tick will be nice. That's pre-admin expand infrastructure. But we do need workshop. What do we need for the developer city? Marketplace, cathedral, workshop, barracks. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait until tech 6 anyway. So that's fine. Alright, go, go, go. Just the blockade, I assume? Yeah. Alright, we can do this. Doing well, should be sleeping, but I was working. Nice. Well, in that case, I do remember to get sleep, though. And sleep is important. Oh my god, can we take this province already, please? Jesus. Oh god, Poland's getting sieged. What the hell happened? Also, Poland, you're not even going for the one I told you to go for. I told you to go for, like, Galia. Or whatever this one is. Like, Galen, yeah. Like, you're... Oh my god, Poland actively for... Okay, they shot Marienburg, at least, and somehow are avoiding zone of control. AI moment. And they're getting themselves killed. Alright, it's fine. Once I get into the war of Tech 4, I should be able to start wiping names. God, I hate the AI in this game sometimes. Alright, let's speed 5 the siege up here, because what else can we do? Oh my god, we've had water shortage multiple times in a row. They are out of water. How much more do they need? Holy shit! We've been at for... Muscovy's already conquering them. Food shortage, okay. Yeah, they're just... Thank you, Jesus Christ. 725 days. Okay, let's detach you guys. And detach you guys and then attach you to my own army. And we should probably go save, Poland, I guess. No, never mind, we have the city. Alright, that's gonna be another restart. I'm not doing this. That is such a stupid... 725 days, it's just a restart. Like, if we can't get Livonia out immediately, then what can we do, right? How do you do the cursive text? Spots Zeta hurt really. Alright. Like, I know what we need. It's just getting the RNG to allow it is very difficult. Honestly, maybe we just declare war on Livonian first. Maybe I'm getting too ambitious by going for Teutons first. Because what is the... Danzig Confederation. EU4. Prussian Confederation. Alright, disaster, subject nation, ever a tributary state, or... Okay, so if we make them a subject nation, then that prevents the Danzig Confederation. Or Prussian Confederation. The year's at least 1450, so... We piece them out. It always starts on 52. So in that case, we need them to, we need to take Teutonic Order first. It's just how it is. We have to take them first. Because even if we white piece them out, then we just get the peace deal until, like... Alright, that is interesting, to say the least. We have a Diplomat Reps guy at the start. We do, but he's level 2, damn it. Okay, get him out of level 2. Get you guys out of there as well. Okay, we will rival Livonian Order. We improve of both you guys. Let's get Lubeck first. And we don't need to worry about the HRE until actually much later. We'll contact the Emperor later. Alright, and then we need to also... I gotta take out some more loans here. We'll be able to pay these back, don't worry. Get those up. Okay. Then I just need a general later, but that's fine. Let's not give them Supremacy of the Crown this time, because we don't want to deal with the burghers getting uppity. Let's give them just nobility officer rights. We take the diet. We improve papal relations. Grant generalship for the free general. We seize lands. We have religious diplomats, development of temples. We fight those guys without the general. We get the papal protege first, just so we get the extra papalness. We have a really good general this time. Okay, that is a game changer. That is huge for us. Alright, and then we can start improving with Lubeck, Poland, and the Papal State. Alright, that's what we need. This is going well. Now we just need Poland to take Lithuania, please. Because having to manage those two separate alliances will suck. This is the FD Diplo reset method. Exactly what Zeta said. You start your message with /me. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't know you could do the italics and all that. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, we take this down. Okay, well, we don't have any level 1 Diplo rep guy, but we at least don't have the level 2 one. Naples gets free, that's fine. Aragon, yada yada yada. Alright, show me a Jagellion, please. Who are you out with? Denmark. Livonians. Okay. Denmark, once again, is annoying to have as an ally here. Lithuania is supporting Sweden's independence, that's good at least. Yeah, we get our maximum army. 6,000 manpower, nice. Morale of armies, we get our subjugation claims. Alrighty. We have time this time for Lubeck because we're not joining the HRE and losing our diplomat right away, so I don't mind waiting until we're in Lubeck's trade node first, and then we'll get everything else. Right. How much money we're losing? Not much. It's fine. Have to take out more loans soon anyway, so that's fine. Don't matter. We'll be able to dev the hell out of Riga and get the cathedral as well, so that's fine. Let's do that now. We need 2 here, 1 here, and 1 there. There we go. That's all we need. Then we put Militech. And then we'll switch this to Defensive Edict once we can. Alrighty, not bad. This is a pretty good start so far. They're still ally or rival to Teutons and Denmark, which is nice. That's annoying, I will say. Well, we're gonna keep it the Poland one this time. We'll worry about Lithuania afterwards. They're out of Poland and Brandenburg. That's actually not bad. They're going the HRE route, though, which will hopefully help us. Okay, we will insult their rivals for the prestige. And that should get us where we need to be, I believe. We'll just wait for more of our guys. Like I said, we're waiting for months or for a few years anyway, so it's nothing too big of an issue. There's a devotion there, that's fine. This game sometimes, I tell you. Actually, no Lithuania plus allied with Denmark, that's a restart there. I'm not fucking with that. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we have to have go right here in order to get an easy achievement run. Which is fine. Don't get me wrong, but it can also have its moments of being annoying. But that's just how Riga is played, right? So sorry, 1 second, I'm just checking on something on my phone. Alright, there we go. Yeah, because we pretty much need them to take the personal union. Well, I say need. It would be very helpful if they took the personal union. Let's put it that way. Because it also gets them closer to us distance-wise, which is nice. Alright, do the same shit as usual. Summon diet. Seize land. Trade power. Temples, roads, diplomats. Right of council. Building officer rights. And you get nothing! You lose, Mr. Burgerman! Take that out of there. Show me Diplo rep. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's not Diplo rep, but it doesn't harm us specifically. We will increase with Poland. I clicked on Mazovia there and I was very confused. Lubeck. And the papacy. Alright, that's what we do. We will... Honestly, let's not take the Papal Protege for once. I'm kind of getting tired of it. Let the fate decide which candidate we'll go. 004. Wow, that sucked. Okay. Hated that. And I can't disinherit him either. That sucks. 004. How are you so bad? Like, I understand theocracy is bad, yes, but like, holy shit, you suck at your job, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, he didn't even try. Oh, then we also need to... Okay, there we go. Okay, good. This run is alive, chat. This run is so alive. Alrighty. So we are threatened by the Teutons. They're very scary. Are we looking? Alright, 70, like normal, that's fine. Don't have to worry about Lithuania. Yeah, we get a new heir. Spin the chances again. 1-3-0. Jesus Christ, theocrats suck. Like, I know that we'll eventually get a Finima to... That's not the right word I'm looking for, not Finima Bob, but you know what I'm talking about. We'll get a reform that can tell us the stats ahead of time. It's, okay, that's a good general. I'm happy. We're back to it's so back. It is no longer Jover. We get Poland, Lithuania. We get the Teutons. We give them Kolm this time. We transfer trade power from these guys. Denmark is fine because we have Lithuania as well this time. Magdeburg and Mecklenburg still works out well for us. Then we pick up the free company in whatever year it'll be, I don't know. Okay, we have a +1 Diplo guy, that's nice. Alright, now we just need to work with Lubeck, Papacy, and all the other guys. We can do this. We can do this. This is the run, chat, I believe. I believe this will be the run. This is the run that made LeBron cry, whatever that meme is. Because honestly, if it's not the run, it's going to make me cry, I'm not going to lie. We'll come back to this achievement later. Local preacher, nice, okay, huge. I love prestige. Buddy, we'll get the papacy first. Oh no, papal control, only God now. Take the prestige hit there, it sucks, but we can always give the burger loans, fins, whatever. My peasantry kind of dislikes me. I wonder why. What did you do? Did you give them jobs? I will say, peasants love jobs. Don't know why, but they do. Alright, do that. 2 here. 2 here. You're size 15 now. We are good to go. Come on, Poland. Yes! Let's go! Friendly Poland. Woo! Didn't even have to insult anyone. Alright. Now we can start improving with Austria. And we make sure Austria's on the bottom diplomat, so by the time we have enough improvement with them, we don't lose our improvement with the other guys. Okay. So now we lower our mill maintenance down, so we barely lose anything. And we set you guys up to protect trade in Novgorod. Alright, this is plausible now, chat. We can do this now. Now, actually, I feel silly. I feel stupid. Why don't I co-belligerent Livonian order when I attack the Teutons? So, Teutons, we co-belligerent. Because all they're going to do is call in Denmark Part 2. So, we co-belligerent them. We give Culm and, you know, whatever we need over... Yeah, and that way we don't have to worry about Muscovy. Okay, I'm a genius. Why have I not thought of that until now? I'm actually stupid. Holy shit. I'm not actually beating myself up over this, but it's just one of those things where I was like, holy, why did I not think of that until now? Alright, we get this now. What? Oh, okay, I'm in the HR. I was like, I didn't get the event to join. I'm just in it, I guess. Okay. Strange. Go get the merchant in Lubeck. There we go. Take both you guys off. Take you off, put you back in Krakow. There we go. Alright, let's see Sweden get its independence, hopefully. England and Novgorod, that's huge. Come on, Sweden, declare. I'll even support you, buddy. Actually, no, I won't. I don't want to take that smoke. So I'm kind of hoping they declare before, Come on, you have 100%. Why do they never declare it 100%? I hate it. I hate when they do this. Like, you can win that. Novgorod and England, make sure you win that. England even took the piece of Maine, so... Alright, we have 1 year until it's go time, so we'll take out some more loans. We get the free company. There we go. We let them heal up for a little bit. Put our guys on full stack too. We get all that good morale. We have a 2-star general. We didn't even need to take the Diplo rep guy. We have a morale of armies guy, that's huge. Let's actually take him and then aristocratic counselors, make him cheaper. And let's see what we can get with an... Alright, we're cooking, chat, we're cooking. I think we keep these guys together. Alright, it's time to go in on the Teutonics. So we do this. Poland wouldn't even join. Oh, wait, we have to wait until December. I was like, what? No, it's December, not, Alright, we can do this. I'm so excited. This is the one. This is the run. We have Poland, Lithuania. Sweden, please succeed and fuck up Denmark. I don't know if they're going to, but we co-belligerent. We take all of the aggressive expansion, because that's going to hurt a lot, but you know what? It's fine. We'll put guys on outrage countries once we can. But we are part of the Empire. And, I think we'll be okay. Especially if we give land to Poland, but we can then ask for it back with favors because core of a vassal, right? We only need Reval and Leafland. Alright, we put on Defensiveness Edict now. We're pretty close to getting Tech 4, I believe. Yes, Tech 4 at the start of the war would be so nice. Come on, game, give it to me. Please, I need it. Alright, come on, we can do this. Did you free them from serfdom? They always rouse them up, true? Peasants do not like being serfs. I don't know why, but it's just something they're weird about. Alright, Tech 4, we can do this. Sweden, please declare your war. I hate when Sweden doesn't declare a war. Alright, we fight these guys. Yeah, we still have full morale. I guess we could have summoned the diet first, but oh well. Stability at least 1. Go. We pop that. Go back to the papacy. They are happy, we just need more papal approval. You know, we still get the development stuff, that's fine. Okay. I think we're ready to go after the Teutons. Co-belligerent Livonia. Then we wait until next month, actually. Never mind. My bad. Teehee. I forgot about the truce. Alright, there we go. Now there's no truce. Call in Poland. Co-belligerent Livonians. It's gonna be an even match, but I think Poland, Lithuania, and I can do this. I'll come up here. And take out these guys. They don't have a... Oh, they do have a foreign rival, okay. Well, in that case, let's just sit on here. We lost our fleet, that's fine. Let the Livonians walk around for now. I'm going to... Yeah, okay. You guys attach to each other and allow attachments. Throw on those war taxes, try and get this as cheap as possible. Sure, we can repay those loans. We sell titles. We summon the diet. Give this. We take out these. And we increase manpower, sure. Alright, those rebels will make sure that the Teutons don't join over here at least, unless they walk all the way around, which the AI does hate me, so they will do that. But for now, I think we can handle this. Okay, Lithuania is coming up to help us. Nice, 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 nice. So we give Bane. We give as much as we need to Poland, I think. We'll see. Like I said, we can always just reclaim course. As long as we get Danzig, we need Reval, Leafland, Danzig, and Königsberg. That's all we need. The rest of it, I don't mind just slowly clawing back from Poland with favors, you know? But also, me not getting stack wiped at the start of this war will also help quite a bit in terms of, we should be okay. Now, who else are they allied with? Which German little states? Because obviously, we get Sweden to transfer trade power, I think. Can we do that? No. It just have to be Danish trade power, which we won't be able to get. Alright, we'll figure that out later then. It's actually a surprising amount of instances in British history that peasants argue strongly that they were a serf. Probably had something to do with serf protections versus freeman protections. I know that happens quite a lot in the HRE as well, where you will get issues with serfs between peasants and serfs. It's actually really interesting to look into because a lot of people wanted to be serfs because serfs had more protections than peasants or freed peasants at the time, which is really curious to me. All right. So we can take the Livonians out first. How much aggressive expansion do we get for doing this? 83, okay, only 42, nobody cares. Whoa! So we can do this. And we'll give these provinces to the Poles. The Polish, not the Lithuanians, because the Polish will have favors with the Lithuanians we won't. So. Because we get that gets us what? So we get the Livonians. We get them as, we get stability and Livonian Confederacy. We end the Confederacy. Liberty desire from subjects to development will be huge. Punish the Teutonics, that gets subjugation of the Teutonic Order, which will give us liberty desire decrease. Don't know if we can stop the Livonians from having liberty desire, but we might be able to, we'll see. It really depends on how this goes. No Novgorod invasion yet, so we might not have to give Poland any land here, but I think we still will just to be safe. Because what do you want specifically, Mr. Poland? Okay, you don't care about Livonia, you only want the Danzig stuff, that's fine. So in that case, I'll give them anything non-coastal and then keep Memel, Königsberg, Ermland, Marienburg, and Danzig for ourselves. And hope that they don't complain too much. Hell, I'd give them Dramberg and Neumark if Brandenburg stopped selling or buying them all the time. Alright. This works pretty well for us. This is the run. Even with Denmark here, I think this is still the run. Poland's getting Livonia out of the war early. That's occupied by Lithuania, sadly. I've seen this one before. Pressure's making a play for Holstein over here. Right now. I've seen this one before. Alright, okay, now we can go... Okay, so I think it is because of the fort in Konaus. Or no, it's probably the fort in Polokas, because we have Lithuania joining us this time. So can we... Is that a forest province? That's a plains province. Okay, let's ignore that then. I don't want to fight that. Actually, we can go in there if Poland lets us. Let's go see if we can help them. Come on, Poland. You know I want to fight these guys. Let's go in on them. Let's go, Poland. With me now. Get their asses. Clean them up. Oh, yeah, let's go stop them from over here as well. In Poznan. Oh, let's go. Alright, now we go take Königsberg, make sure the Polish don't get that. Yeah, because theoretically all we need is Marienburg, Danzig, and Königsberg. And then the rest we can just buy for real cheap from Poland. And then same with up here in the Livonians, we just need Raval and Leafland. They're going for Sweden. Oh, Swedish Pretender Rebels, let's go. Hopefully they break Sweden. Yeah, there's Denmark. We're still doing better in terms of troops, so that works for us. Nice, we got Raval. Livonia, I just want you as a vassal. You won't accept, that's fine. You're 4 away from accepting, that's fine. And then we can use that time to burn off any aggressive expansion and take down Livonia's liberty desire. Because obviously the war against Teutons is going to be a lot longer than the war against Livonia, because we still have to take out Denmark. Okay, we can get this to work, chat. I believe. And then obviously we take influence first, because otherwise we die. What exactly do I... For Knights mission... Knights of Riga, I need to have all of the provinces in the Baltic. Ah. Tactics of the Orders, that's pretty good, actually. And the Confederacy will be good. This is difficult, I will say. This is difficult. I like mission trees like this where they're a little bit harder than you'd expect. Alright, repay. Now what we do is, because we're no longer under frets, we can come back here. We can develop up our manpower, our production, and our admin. There we go. You can get up to 30, and then we'll wait for the next development boost to get up to like whatever we need to be. But Riga is going to be the largest city in the world this entire campaign, because we need to be in order to match the development of our subjects. Actually, development of our subjects. Let's look at this. How much development total do you have? I wish there was a way to. Strike a flat. War enemies, inflation, development. Here we go. So, Teutonic Order is 88. Livonian Order is 58. We're 27. Okay, so actually, the Livonian Order we might be able to overcome in terms of development just with one city, which would be very funny, I must admit. We can theoretically have up to 6 cities, but I want to see if we can do this with one city. This feels like, you know, like those old Civ 5 one city challenges. That's what, excuse me, that's what this feels like. And like I said, I think we do give up Dort and Letgalen, and we can just reclaim those later. Well, I'm sad that they went to Lithuania, because I don't know if I'll be able to curry enough favors with Lithuania for that. That would cut the development down by quite a bit, by 1/5. And I don't need them for the mission. You know? More exhaustion is high, we can't reduce it because we just developed, that's fine. We probably don't need the free company anymore, honestly. I feel like we're at the point now where... yeah, I think we're fine. Let's just take the coastline at Memel and the Everplace. Don't allow attachments because that way they can get out in time. We'll just capture these last 2 areas and then we'll go from there. Oh, Mecklenburg with the steel chair up there. Grand Advisor. Don't particularly care about the prestige given the military power. There we go. Alright, will you pay me any money? Hell yeah, you will. Alright, we got them as a vassal. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Subjugate the Livonians. Nice, that gets us a stab. And we can revoke them through decisions now. What does that mean? Oh, that is so many decisions. Number of loans less than 6, not run a deficit, have 100 ducats. Purchase of a bishopric. Okay. Well, we don't need that. We don't need that. That's. This or that. And then this is at peace, and we can just dissolve the bishopric. Alright, and that will... Honestly, I think we just take the one stab, no? That makes the most sense to me. And let's make sure this goes to Poland and not anyone else. Catholic Zealots and Revolve, that's fine, that got rid of the Mecklenburgers. Oh no, then they're just right there. Nice, okay, we got Königsberg. Alright, this works, this works. Let's immediately start improving with Livonia. Yeah, okay, they're already friendly. We didn't lose Historical Friend, that's good. Because losing Historical Friend, I also feel like, is one of those moments where you're like, alright, we're done. Because there's not much you can do after that point. We will give this to Poland. Let's go deal with these assholes up here now, I guess. Deal with their rebels just so they like us a little bit better. What? The fuck do you mean, white peace? No, Poland. Okay, so I think what happened is they may have lost their capital. So we gotta go make sure that Denmark gets destroyed. We have Tech 4, so we can do that. This is our good run. I am not giving up our good run. Oh my god. Poland accepting white peace there is so dumb. Why would they accept that too? Like, it had to be they lost their capital. It has to be. Let's go back 6 months. We'll ignore the siege of Königsberg, honestly. I didn't realize they were losing their capital. Alright, come on, we can do this. Okay. Yes, they are losing the siege of their capital. That's why they're doing that. Okay. In that case, Mazovia, get back here. Come attach to me. Siege of Königsberg, nice. We attach. Yeah, it's 57. Let's go take back over here. See what we can take out from them. Use the willpower here. Poland, I need you to take back Poznan, please. Like, come on, we shouldn't be taking this many losses here. Take out Poznan, we'll take the river crossing, that's fine, we have Tech 4 still. I gotta keep winning these battles, boys. Get Mazovia in here. They're not gonna come help, really? Mazovia, what the fuck are you doing? Get over here. Thank you. Okay, come on. If we get Mazovia in this fight, we can take this. Mazovia, I swear to God, fucking connect to my troops. You will be the reason we lose this war if you don't do this. Thank you. Alright. We are going in now. God, this makes me worried so much. We have Tech 4. We have Tech 4. They are still on Tech 3. That's a pretty big difference. Okay, everyone get in there. Go, go, go. Get Mazovia's troops in there. Come on, come on. We can do this. We need to keep Poland in this war. Alright, good. Denmark's troops are out. Okay. We just in time managed to save Krakow. Let's get Livonia. And their money. Let's actually not get their money. Let's give this to Lithuania. Poland be happy with that. Let's give the 2 provinces bordering Russia to Lithuania and Poland, and then all their money. We can always get those back, I don't mind. Okay. We subjugate the Livonians, we get the stability. We make friends with the Livonians. Poland doesn't dip out this time. I know they're medium, but come on, you can deal with this, dude. I've been under blockade the entire time. You don't see me complaining. We get... Mission of the High Seas would be nice, but probably not what we need. Manpower, internal... Expansion of zealotry. No longer has any drawback in priest, and no longer decreases max absolutism. That's actually pretty good. Commercial mission, though, I think is what we want. Because we want to get the Baltic Sea, right? So let's take the commercial mission for now. And then we can get that extra guy in here. Oh god, okay, this makes me nervous, chat. FTD uses your swap disk because you can use up your RAM at Brick Explorer. That's interesting. Faster in depth. No, FTD is from the depths. It's the game I help work on. So I do the LAN campaign for stuff for it. So people will sometimes come in here talking about it. I haven't played it much this month aside from Friday because I've just been busy. But that's what they're talking about if you see that. Right, come on, Poland, unsiege yourself. We can do this. Don't care about Catholic zealots. We can ignore those. Alright. We'll get rid of the war exhaustion after the war. That's fine. We can probably get rid of the morale of army guys now because I think Tech 4 is enough of an advantage, honestly. And then when I subjugate Teutons, we go there. Lithuania is happy. Poland's not happy. We give you Poland. They're still not happy. Just a trust by 13. How big's the coalition? It's a pretty big fucking coalition, so let's work on that. Outraged countries. Oh, good. Lithuania is sieging down, what's their face? Denmark. If we get Kolden, then that actually works out really well for us. Because we can just white piece out Denmark. We've already smashed their armies, so they're willing to white piece out, I assume. Okay, it's close, it's close. Holstein's a vassal of theirs, so Oh, come on, we can do this. I just need Poland to stay in long enough, please. Please, Poland, do not backstab me right now. I do not need to be stabbed in the back. And then we just transfer trade powers from Mecklenburg and Magdeburg to get our Lübeck trade node. We'll also need some, to deal with some of the war exhaustion here. It's only 5, 1 second. I have an idea, chat. We're not going to build it fast enough. I don't. Actually, we can with multiple of here. That's right. Huge. Because we can build our ships in Livonian waters. Obviously, we're going to have to, you know, get rid of Denmark before we try this, but we might be able to unblockade ourselves. How much is the devastation? It's only 4%. Okay, we're fine. The big thing is we need to keep Poland inside the war. Holstein wants out, Mecklenburg wants out. Nice, okay, good. Come on, take... Yes! Let's go! Okay, Denmark, get the fuck out of here, please. No, you're an asshole! You fucking asshole. I hate the Danes. The Danish are, like, literally programmed to fucking aim for you, if they can. And I hate them for it, honestly, I do. What have the Danish ever done for us, chat? Weird how that works. Gee, I wonder what happens. Because I've just been busy. Isn't it an EU4 subathon? True. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. But that does still count as me being busy. Alright, 69, we can get that all back. Let's just keep that there, and then we have one guy improving relations with coalition people. Alright. God, I need more diplomats is what I really need right now. I think next time we get diplomats, no? Idea cost, missionary strength, advisor cost, average monarch lifespan. Okay. None of that helps us, really. Let's go up to speed 5 because we're just waiting. There we go. Pawsland is free. Let's go beat up the Danish before they take back their area. Yeah, get the loyalty for the manpower. No, they ran away. Alright, in that case, it's just... Let's just go here and here then, see what we can do. There we go. Alright, we got Marienburg. Nice, we're just waiting for Tuchel now. Come on, Denmark, please leave the war. Please. You're medium, come on. How do you not want out yet? My god. Alright, let's get rid of the free company. We can just keep our troops now. And we can wait for them to come over to fight us. Because hopefully we can bait them over here. Mecklenburg is almost out. We'll transfer trade power. Come on, Poland. You get a lot from this too if we win this. Come with me and we'll take the Teutons out. Peace offer. Nice. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of war exhaustion. Diplomatic annexation. Well, the good news is that nothing bad will happen when we have the war exhaustion, at least. And hopefully when this guy dies, we get a little bit better leader. Kind of tired of having shit leaders lately. Alright, we have siege, so let's go take them out. Extend that loan, that's fine. Well, actually, we'll help with Mecklenburg first, because that transfer trade power will help us a lot, actually. Let's get you out of Novgorod and Krakow, I guess. Put you in collect trade in Lübeck, just so we have something there, I guess. Gets any bit of money we can. And then we have, well, I guess we can put you back in Novgorod. Because we actually do have some, well, we did have some power there. I think we have more over here now, anyway. It's not like we can really do much with trade right now until we get more trade centers. We got Mecklenburg, so now we transfer Mecklenburg's trade to us. I can't transfer trade power? Why not? Oh, because I'm in the Lübeck's trade league, aren't I? Alrighty, chat. There we go. Now we can transfer their trade, I believe. I hope. Why not? Hello? Are they in a trade league? No? Why can't we transfer trade? We had the merchant there and everything. Okay, that was weird. Maybe we just had to wait a month. Yeah, okay, I think that'll work. There we go. Alright, we get 50% of Mecklenburg's trade, which I realize they don't have barely anything there, but you know what? It's better than what we had before. Waited to go up a month first, I guess. Come back over to Poland. We're about to finish off the Teutons. Do you see Denmark trying to get back in here, though? And Sweden finally popped the war as well, so hopefully Denmark is trying to give up soon. Take him out. Let's see how this goes. This was a bad idea. Yeah, they all joined in. That's a bad idea. Repay that. Let's just get Denmark out. They're low. We can get peace from them. Let's get war reps instead. We get peace. Alright. There we go. And now Magdeburg doesn't want to get out, but I think the Teutons maybe will be fine with getting out soon. Now, does Poland want the fucking province? Poland does not want it. What the hell do I do then? Like, actually, what do I do if Poland doesn't want the province? Like, hello? I even gave you land up there with Lithuania. Like, I don't understand what am I supposed to do if they don't want the province, right? Like, should I just white piece them out then I'm under? Maybe annul all their treaties. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get up here and take out these rebels, I guess. While we still have some troops, I guess. It's so annoying. Like, I want to give them the fucking provinces, why don't they let me? Like, it literally says they want the province. I go to offer it. They're upset. I think I just have to white piece them out. Yeah, they already broke their alliance there. I don't particularly want to release Danzig in case... Does Danzig being released? Because the last time we released Danzig, Poland got them instantly. That's what I'm worried about. Prevent Prussian Confederation. Let's do own or have a subject on Danzig province. So it'll be okay. So if we release Danzig, they still get upset at us. But like, motherfucker, I can't give you the land you want. You're not letting me. Maybe we have to take out Magdeburg first, I guess? Like, I don't know what they want from me. What do you want from me? Like... Oh, I lost my good general. Shit. Alright, get over here. Livonia. Alright, never mind. I guess I'll just fight these guys on my own. So you're rebels, Livonia. They're lucky my troops are based as hell. Alright. In that case, let's just white piece them out, I guess. Because anything else will make Poland upset. Can we take money in war reps, or will that upset them? Okay, that doesn't upset them, at least. Can I transfer trade power? That upsets them. If I don't take war reps, and no money. By 9 trust, I can deal with that, I think. Alright, let's try this for now. Let's see how this goes. Trust me, I'm very pissed off about this. But, like, what can I do? You know? Alright, we do have a little bit of Renaissance up here, but I could probably just buy it from someone later, I think. Alright. Probably supposed to be spending money on loans, which we can take out now. Then next time we should be able to at least hopefully Poland. I'm hoping that because it's guaranteed to activate on 52nd, like 52, right? But I'm hoping. Oh, we already have loans, don't we? Shit. Whoopsie. Oh, we're making money now, though. That's huge. I think we finally have enough trade. You'll love to see it. Next time we'll have a navy that we can actually fight these assholes with. Alright, and Lithuania will be happy since we are being nice to them. Alright, there's compete with the Swedes. Nice. We got a lot of money. We pay back all of those loans. We only have one loan left. You'll love to see it. Okay, no, this is workable. I can work with this. Get that inflation down. We'll buy down the war exhaustion as it comes up. We just need to work on our monarch power now. We have good stabs, so let's start handing these out. We need Diplo and we need admin, so let's hand that out. Hand that out. Give me advisors across the board when we have the money for it. Get the upset peasants, that's fine. They're not gonna be able to take the fort. Now, if they can't take the fort, they normally disband if it's on an island, I know. I don't know if that counts as well if it's not on an island. Jubilee in Riga, nice. He approves, even better. We are close to our next papal little fin, so that'll be nice. Okay, Livonia did not help. Okay, they helped me afterwards, thank you, assholes. Fucking dicks. Alright, we buy down that war exhaustion. We summon the diet. Recover from the ravages of war. Alrighty, this is a start we can work with. This is very much a start we can work with, chat. Alright, now we rival Teutons and Novgorod, which will hopefully get us an alliance with Muscovy. No, they don't like us. That's fine. This one doesn't like me very much. Now, I probably could have white peace there, but 58 gives us enough time to actually recover from the war. And their only ally next time is Mecklenburg and Magdeburg. Sorry, the alliance ends in, or the truce ends in 63. That's fine. Still, that gives us enough time to recover here. And at this point, even if they don't recover, actually, how long do I get the subjugation casus belly for? That's something I didn't think of, now that I think about it. Do I still have the casus belli on them? Have that until, okay, 70, that's fine. We can do this still. Subjugation CP is always set to 60 or 90%, the Everest PU. Okay. Don't subjugate the Teutons now, I think they'll be too large when you lose the CB. I'm not going to lose the CB, because I have until 70 for the CB. That's what I just looked at. That's a very good point, though. But also, if I subjugated them, I lose Poland as an alliance. This way, we'll have favors to build up with them. Next time we go in, then we can just call them in with favors. And hopefully that they just don't attack the, let's get the mercantilism. Oh, we're not gonna get mercantilism anytime soon. We have no Diplo. Let's wait for now. 10%. We need 2 more mercantilism before I will be willing to do that. Should anybody get mercantilism from the estates? No. Grant monopoly charges? Maybe? No. They just gain loyalty for that. Okay. Economic freedom, maybe? No. Forced draft is just heavy. Recruit minister, obviously just recruits a minister. Governing cost. Which unity? Yeah, okay, yeah, nothing we have to worry about there. Okay. So, the other option we have, we go in on Novgorod, but actually I think we want to bleed down our AE now. Alright. We can work with this for now. We'll get our war exhaustion down. State needs the money. Pay off that last loan. We're now earning a lot of money. We love to see it. Let's, instead of collecting in Lubeck, since that's just going to hurt us, let's just move back to pushing from Novgorod. And we collect in the Baltic Sea, obviously. Alright, get us a little bit more money here. Because, you know, having We have quite a lot of power with Teutons transferring the Baltic Sea trade to us. Alright, in the meantime, Livonia, how are you looking? You're looking fine, okay. I also don't want to hand out too many rulers to nobilities because we need them to get strong duchies after us. Because we want to be able to keep Livonia and the Teutons hopefully peaceful with us. I think a white peace would have been a smarter idea though. But we have until 63, so I might just be panicking too much. Let's get those advisors now. Diplo rep, yearly inflation, and sure, discipline, why not? They're all cheaper. It's not exactly like we need anything. We'll be able to get a temple hopefully soonish. Probably not, but hopefully. We have no point generation with this asshole. 004, absolutely dog shit. Okay. So we have 8 galleys now. Let's build up some more galleys. Because I want a full galley fleet by the time we're done here, I think. Because what we can do is we can get Livonia to get a claim on Gotland. Which would be very funny. And then we can take Gotland. Actually, you might already have a claim there, do you? No, okay, you only have a claim on Ingermanland. You're at war with Muscovy now, but honestly, I don't think going to war with Muscovy is a smart idea. I think just let them have it. We only want the Baltic anyway, right? So we only need these areas. All right, and it looks like they've achieved jobs. Nice. Keep it forever though? Yeah, I don't keep it forever. I only get it until 1470. Of course, of course. You know what I need right now is more corruption. Of course. Embellishment of forts. It's a fort. Right, show me that claim there. No, okay, Lubeck got it though. Because if I can get that, that's an even bigger achievement for us in the Baltic, which would be very nice. And actually, if they're a pirate republic, actually I don't want it as a vassal. I think we just give it to Livonia. Gain 1 mercantilism, huge. We didn't need that. Loans are fine. Loans exist. Honestly, I'm taking Tech 5 ahead of time. Can I get Renaissance? No, I'm taking Tech 5. Tech 5 is just so good for us, I don't want to lose that. Or even risk losing it, honestly. Alright, no Denmark this next war will make this easier for us at least. And we can get up to an extra free guys. Alright, there we go. We got this. Got some extra navy this time too, because we're pretty much only going against Mecklenburg and Teuton's navy. Guaranteeing the independence of Pomerania. Oh, Pomerania formed. Nice. Honestly, I might ally them. I kind of like that. That's a cute little guy. Actually, ooh, no, I'm gonna have to dissolve that alliance because I just realized Brandenburg is probably a better ally for us. Can I get you at all? I can. Huge. There we go. There we go. Okay. Because by having them as well, just so that, you know, not too many people will attack me in the back, hopefully. We can only hope. We are over our force limit, but galley force limit is a suggestion. There we go. Can we get a burger fin for officers, for Admiral? Naval School Rights, Grant Admiralship, there we go. I do want a good Admiral. That is a fantastic Admiral. Let's fucking go. Alright, and now we're losing money, sadly. We're in debt, but consider the humble indebted to the burgers. I am gonna have to play this out of my fucking mind, chat. There we go. Alright, we're only down to 5 loans, that's fine. Alrighty, so dissolve wish. Okay, we need Tar 2. Fuck, I didn't know we needed Tar 2, and honestly, I thought this would prevent Poland from being upset at us, so. We got the curry favors of you, buddy. How many favors do I already have? I have 3. Okay, nice. Curry favors. 0.02 a month. Let's go! Huge! That's not going to help us whatsoever. Do I have a few? Can I ask you to return core, actually, since it's your vassal? Okay, no, it has to be from Lithuania itself. Okay, that's cool. Ah, okay. Still need to own Tartu. Didn't realize we needed Tartu. I would have given them something else, but... You know what? That's a future issue. That's fine. Right now, we just need to focus on getting the Teutons. Sweden announced me as... Hello? Sweden? I'm just a little guy. The fuck do you mean you announced me as a rival? Hello? The fuck do you mean? Truce to Sweden ended. Oh boy. Oh goody. Oh, of course they're allied with the fucking Teutons. Okay, asshole. Oh, this fucking game sometimes, chat. Alright. I believe we speed 5 until we are ready. Alright, well, since we rivaled Sweden, let's embargo them as well. We can stop improving, I guess, because by the time we get up there, it's gonna be fine. Alright, now we put you back on improving. Monopoly company forms, nice. Actually, let's get the big money. Pay off our loans. There we go. Alright, we're close to getting the temple, but we already have a cathedral, I think. So, make sure I don't have to worry about that. We're gonna get Renaissance soon. Okay, we can do this. Nice, got more development costs too. Being in the HRE is kind of poggers. Can you please die, sir? Like, actually, I need someone with Diplo and admin skill, even if it's just 1 point extra. Shadow Kingdom. Oh wow, already. That's fast. I want them to reign in the Italians just to fuck with them. Alright. 3 more years, no Dancing Confederation yet, we can do this. I'm not gonna save him, just go with the Absent Merchant. Come from the Ravages of War. I'm trying. Oh, actually, okay, we're actually doing pretty good. We can just wait a few months and then we can take diet and then go from there. Alright, this isn't going bad. Fuck. Alright, so we're gonna have to get it from Poland. It's fine, as long as we still get the Teutons, and it's less aggressive expansion this way anyway, I guess. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. Out of Teutonic Order. Now, if they completely eat the Teutonic Order, I'm just gonna reset here. Because, like, I can't do anything against that. Alright, lose percent, I'll lose the devotion. Okay. I need the relative military power to go up a little bit, I think. Okay, we get that. Those guys are happy now. Increase tax income. That's fine. We seize land. Even better. I think honestly we restart and we just don't give up Tartu this time. But we don't have to give up any to Livonian. Okay, that's another restart. Sorry, chat. You jinxed it? I did, honestly. I thought we were going to make it the 3 years. Okay, so we know we co-belligerent Livonia. And they don't have any issues with us when we first subjugate them because they're small enough. The question is, why doesn't Poland want, like, so if I subjugate them, Poland doesn't want to take any of the land, and then they get mad at me for not giving them any of the land, and I just don't get that. That's the part I don't get. Also, welcome in, Senator. It's good to see you. Alright, let's go back here. From the top, chat. Get these guys. There we go. I could have done that a little bit more efficient. There we go. All right. We summon the diets. We will increase trade power in the Baltic Sea because we're going to take that from the Teutons. Funnily enough, had I taken a white piece like I said I should have, that we would have avoided the Danzig Confederation. I am proven right every time by past Rory, and I never listened to that asshole. Alright, okay, 2 guys, burgers and fries. You get right of council and officer rights, and you get nothing because you actually stink. Okay. We improve with the Polish, the Lubeckers, and the Pope. Honestly, I'm tired of taking, okay, 315, I can work with that. I'm just tired of getting the fucking Papal Protege that's like dog shit. Alright. Go like that. Martial Educator, nice. There is a way we can do this, chat. I just need to find it. That's the big thing, right? We just need to find the sequence of events that we need. I'm gonna Krakow. Put him in Lubeck. There we go. We establish communities, we improve relations with everyone over there. And while we're in... Oh, I should have kept one in Krakow and taken the Novgorod one out. We lose money, but we would have been able to get faster with Poland. Oh well, do we have a Diplo rep guy? We do. Alright, so we take him. We get Poland to like us by insulting whoever we can, honestly. Don't care who it is, we're insulting them. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get that cathedral early enough in 49. He's only allied with them, allied with Mecklenburg and Stettin. No Denmark this time, stay out of this, little asshole. Okay, you're rival to Poland, so he's not gonna stay out of this, sadly. Dude, the Danish will always find a way to be inconvenient to me in any EU4 game. It's very impressive that they continually find a way to do it. Go protect trade in the Baltics, Novgorod. Yeah, being wishy-washy on what it wants in EU4? Well, I never, honestly. Okay, so we need Tartu. We know that now. Let Golan we can give away, but we need Tartu. And even then, we don't really need to give away Let Golan because Poland didn't care anyway, even though I gave it to Lithuania and not them. Which is the dumbest fucking shit, but they... It's fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, good. Poland did the right thing. Okay, specifically, what do we need for this? We need Reval, Ossel, Golden, Dorp, Lieflin, and Wenden. So we can't give away anything. We can give away Narwa, and we can give away Mitau. And Let Golan, obviously. But that has to be Poland. Okay. Get this game sometimes, I swear to God. This game sometimes, guys. I'm losing my mind out here. I'm actively dying. Gotland's only allied with Wolgast, so... Okay. Why are we still... Okay, we're losing money because we're the Diplo rep guy, right. Okay, so... You can take the Papal Emissary off for now. We tell them, these guys, to go fuck themselves. That gets Poland very happy with me, I think. Or decently happy with me, at least. Who else do you want me to go tell fuck themselves? I can do it. Bohemia. Yes, we'll tell Bohemia to go fuck themselves. There we go. The important thing is we get Brandenburg as well, who's allied with Denmark. That's fine. They're not rivaled to Poland, though. So we get Brandenburg. Come on, give me something to work here with, buddy. Please, I need it. Okay, 62. Flip religion. Scornfully insulted enemy. Okay, we're just waiting for better pins there. So in the meantime, let's increase with Austria. Relations. I am already in the HRE. Hello? How did I get added? Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Not what I asked for, but... Alright, let's be threatened by the Teutons. There we go, okay. Okay, Moldavia went for support from Hungary, which sucks. That really sucks. Kind of wanted them Poland to have it, but that's fine, whatever, I don't care. That's fine, I don't care. Alright. We had the alliance with Poland, we had the alliance with Brandenburg. Brandenburg is just an additional little stopgap there that I figured out in the last playthrough as well, because they allied Poland anyway. Bohemia, Mecklenburg, and you fuckwit. Okay, buddy. Well, you know what? Maybe we can give... Oh! We can give Bohemian land to Poland. That actually works so well for us. Give Bohemian land to Poland. We take Teutons. Poland will be satisfied by Bohemian land. We get all of Livonia, we get all of Teutons. We got plenty of Diplo power there. We only need up... Okay, we're at 16. Why? Did I overdub by accident, or am I just silly? Honestly, I don't think I care at this point. I just don't care anymore. I just want off Mr. Riga's wild ride, chat. That's all I want. I want off Mr. Riga's wild ride. Alright. Oh, we're at 6 hours. Nice, okay. Raise Riga's defenses. Yeah, okay, no, Bohemia is great here. And then we can also call in Brandenburg with Promise of Land and give them Lusatia. Or whatever they want, honestly. I don't care. Either way, they'll be happy. They better be fucking happy. Because how much does Silesia is a lot of dev. Ooh, and it's all in the Empire, too. Poland's not going to like that. Austria's not going to like that. But hey, you know what? That's Austria's problem, not mine, baby. Alright. It's got 2 favors. 0 favors, okay. We curry favors with both for the next 2 years. That's all we have to do. That's all we do. Because Brandenburg, we might actually be able to get in. Poland, I doubt it, but you know what? It'll help. And if we only have to give land to Poland and not Brandenburg as well, that helps. Support for distance Abad, let's go. Abad? Excuse me? Hello? Can I speak English? Aw. Right, no edicts. Kick you out for now. Not having a 0-0-1 also really helps, I must admit. Alright, let the lottery choose. 3-1-5-0-1. I fucking hate this game. Oh, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We have this guy for quite some time, so... You know, we can do something for a little bit at least. Alright, we have about 1 year. We can do this. Okay, so we declare on Teutonics, who has Bohemia. We give Bohemian Silesia to Poland. Because that is Polish anyway, I believe. Yep, West Slavic at least. Hungary is allied with Poland. Okay, so Hungary could also be a potential ally for us in the future. And we form like a big trifecta of the Baltics plus, you know, Hungary. Unfortunately, only Lithuania has cores on Lithuania, so we can't return cores that way. Trakai Castle, what is that? Is that a castle just in the middle of the river? Is that like a river island castle? If so, that's really cool. I love river island castles. Right within the lake? I have to learn. I'm gonna have to go on a deep dive about Trakai Castle afterwards now. Okay. We have 1 year until it's go time. Who are you out of? Not Scotland. Okay, good. Not Scotland. Hate it when they ally with Scotland. Okay, it's 1 year. Let us hire the free company. Just to get that morale tick up. Let's fucking go? Huge Poland moment? Oh, let's fucking go, boys! Oh, that is huge for us. Holy shit. Okay, that is very helpful. Just want these provinces. You can have Kulm. Just want these provinces. Don't hate me for one of the same provinces, please. Oh, that is incredible, honestly. That helps us so much. Getting Hungary in on this? Oh boy, okay. And that brings in Moldavia anyway. Oh my god, that is so nice. That is so lucky. Poland, I'm choosing to believe in you this time, okay? I believe in you. We can do this. I'm gonna give you so much Bohemian land, you'll be very upset with me. Pomeranian draperies, nice. Gain $6, don't mind if I do. General Hospital, don't care. Oh my god, that is so good for us, my god. We're a capital port, Livonia won't have enough troops, so we can just encourage development. And then, well, actually, I wanted to wait for the cathedral, right? I always forget about that shit. It's November 11th when we can get it anyway, so... We need +1 stab. Let's take that now. Seize the land. Yeah, seize the land. Fight the rebels. There we go. Get the mission. Now, with development of temples, we can develop even more. There we go. I still want to go for Tech 4, though, so I'm not going to be behind on Mill Tech. Alright. December 1st. I do believe it's time we declare for Poland. Brandenburg won't join us, that's fine. There we go, okay. We can give a little bit of Bohemia to him. And I want to co-belligerent Livonia. Okay, that works. That works so well for us. Let's go fight over here. Taking one rand. Okay, that guy wasn't worth it, but you know what? Just in case we need the maneuver, sure. Okay, we fight Livonia. Do we have morale of army, guys? We do. Okay, huge. Grab him. War tax is on. We win. Okay, we won one. Okay, we won the land battle, lost the naval battle. Okay, that's fine. I can accept that. Okay, here comes the Teutons. That I don't want. Okay, and they're gonna fight me on the fort there. I should have taken the fight over here, that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Yeah, we got stack wiped. That's not good anymore. Love that for us. But we have Hungary, we have Poland, we have Brandenburg. We can do a lot with this, okay? It's just unfortunate we lost so many of our damn troops already. I shouldn't have gone after Livonians. I won the battle, sure, but so what? Like, yeah, okay, now they can't siege me down. That doesn't exactly help us. Okay, so who are we all at war with? We're at war with Bohemia, Silesia, Livonia, Mecklenburg, and Stettin. Okay, Stettin and Mecklenburg, once again, give trade power in Lubeck. That will help complete a mission. While we're here, let's promote our mercantilism. Because again, we actually have Diplo power this time, which is nice. Oh, hello, connecting to the chat. Do you guys still hear me all right? Quick little check-in, make sure everyone can hear me. Okay, Hungary's beating up their arms. Where the fuck? Oh my god, why is Wallachia in here? What the hell? Did you guys declare a separate war at the same time? You did. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. Still hearing? All right, good. Yeah, because on my end it just says still connecting to chat, and I'm like, my Wi-Fi should be fine. All right. Well, hopefully their war with Wallachia will be over soon. My god. So Hungary's 3.7. Okay, good. So we have a massive PLC this game. Because PLC gets all of this, which I'm very happy about. As that means we guaranteed win this war. If we give Bohemia, or we give all this to Poland, will that make Poland happy is the question. I know giving other guys lands should make them happy, and then we just hopefully give them cold this time and they stop fucking complaining about it. Golden types, no points. Because they don't have claims on the rest of it, so. Hoping they come up here and like unbesiege me, please. Huh. Okay, so many. Yeah, we need the money. Save some money for us. We can sell titles now as well, which is nice. We'll have a little crown lynch or whatever, but it'll give us a war chest for now at least. Hey, Rebel is now a cardinal. Nice. That'll give our Livonian guy one. What the oh my god, they're still fighting the fucking Wallachia war. Give it up! We have a war up here, you clowns! Like, you actual clowns, give it up! You do not need 26 men in Herzegovina! You're just taking attrition! Oh my god! Yeah, hey Wally. Hey Wally, how's it going? Wally, I'm crashing out today at the AI. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. It is, it has been a very, very curious day when it comes to the AI in this game. Okay, you full siege Wallachia. Good job. There you go, buddy. You don't have to fucking wait there with 2,600 men. Oh my god. Or 26,000 men, sorry. Now come unsiege us, please. Oh, I'm not being sieged anymore. Nice, okay. Let's go Lithuanian company for the siege. And then whatever we can afford over here. We can pay this all back after. Okay. There we go. I would probably build up the force limit. We can afford it. We get the new army. Clear, you don't understand the AI's kind of plan. Apparently not. You know what? You're right. It is on me. Maybe I should understand why the Polish needed to lose 26,000 men to attrition in Serbia to make sure that nobody attacked Herzegovina when they already had a full siege and they had no army. Oh, they took all of Wallachia, though. Damn. Watch them not want the land now because it's going to take them too much AE. In case I took all Wallachia and then they betray me anyway because I didn't give them land. Or, you know, they can just lose their entire... You have Hungary. How are you losing this war? This is the largest PLC. I have never seen Poland get Hungary in one of these games before. Like an AI. Oh, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't be upset about this. It's fine. I'm not losing my mind, Chad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. You know what? Lithuania's helping up here. That's all I care about. Alright, give me an admiral if you can. Thank you. Can we take these guys out? No, they get so many more troops. Okay, give up. Alright, we rebuild our army. Set to siege down the Livonian capital. We get the Livonians out of the war. We get the Bohemians out of the war. You are absolutely losing your mind. No, it's fine, it's fine. Look, the enigma that is the AI's thought process, okay? And how they pursue wars, it's fine. I promise it's fine. Take Leafland. Alright, we get Revolve, we get the capital. We don't give anything to Lithuania this time because that ruined our last run. I should have saved Diplo points to buy down war exhaustion, but we know after the war we'll be okay. Right, we still have war taxes on. Nice. We're only losing one a month. That's fine. That's acceptable. We have the breach already. Let's go. Huge. Okay, they gave us Revolve. That's nice. Thank you, Livonia. Now, or not Livonia, Lithuania. Lithuania, do you want to come take over here now? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Take this. Look at the fort. Okay, we're taking Silesia now. That's huge. I saw them just walk off at the last. Like, I hate Hungary. This is like when you're like readying up in a public lobby and someone keeps like clicking unready when it hits 1 second. It's like, all right, def. Commit def. Like, fucking hell. All right, and then the first one we want to switch over to is Diplo points because we are going to need to make Livonia and the other guys loyal to us. We're in the HRE already, which is nice. Oh, okay, you know what? We got that on 14% chance. I can't complain too much. That one I can't complain about. 14% chance is pretty solid for us. Lose the prestige. Gain the prestige back with patronage of the arts, because that's optimal. Patronage of the arts. Take out the burger loans. Gives us a little bit of a war chest for a few months. Alright, give you guys over here. Honestly, we don't need the Lithuanian company anymore. Let's disband them and just get our normal guys back. That'll save us some money at least. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's start coming over here. Actually, we can't even siege that yet. Never mind. Give me a little fire stunk. Strock? I don't know. I don't know German words. Alright, we can do this. Why did you give up on the siege? You had a breach and everything, you absolute moron. I swear to God, Lithuania. I'm gonna lose my mind. Take your damn capital back. Stop being an asshole. Okay, we got Livonia. Get 29 power projection. That'll be nice. Yeah, well, I guess we can go sit over here now that we have enough troops. Right, they had to go take that last province, I guess. You know, it was really important to them. Go retake your capital, please. Okay. We'll lower the siege or the war exhaustion after war. We at least have a good ruler this time, I will say. Oh, 3-1-5 is so much better than a 0-0. I don't even know what his last stat was because he was just dogshit ruler, didn't care. Right, we have the manpower. Mecklenburg wants out. Oh, good, you're fully sieged down, okay. Now, I actually could give you some land to Brandenburg. Yeah, I'm down for that. I don't care. It's Brandenburg land, right? Yep. So that should be Brandenburg happy now. That's gonna be so much aggressive expansion for them, no? Oh, no, because they have claims. Don't, yeah, they'll have claims. Okay, that's fine. They're fine. How did Poland get sieged out? They separate pieced? You fucking traitors! They separate pieced for one province? That's embarrassing. Alright, let's we'll piece out Bohemia right away as well. Because I think Poland took enough of the... Because if Poland had enough war score to separate peace out there, then they had enough war score that we can separate peace out Bohemia. Because Bohemia seemed to be where most of their war score was. Why would they separate peace out there? I don't get it. I don't understand. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. It's always around hour... Chat, have you noticed that it's always around hour 6 of these streams that I begin to lose my mind at the AI shenanigans? Alright. I should have gone back 6 months just to make sure, but I think... Yeah, Poland's still in the war here. Okay. You own one province. So we peace out here. Yeah, why would you peace out? How did you even get the War Score 2 piece out there? Okay, so... Can we give this to Bohemia at all? No, okay. Maybe they got... Oh, maybe they got this fort right here, and then we'll piece out Bohemia that way, I guess. Okay, so we get rid of Mecklenburg by giving them all to Brandenburg. That will make Brandenburg happy. They get that fort there. Okay, they didn't get the fort, that's fine. We watch for when they get that fort, I guess. Okay, they pieced out Brandenburg, that's fine. Brandenburg we didn't really need for the rest of this war. I'm considering like length of war modifier. How did Poland get out so early, you know? Okay, they do own the 1 fort there. Take that big battle, you can get this. Okay, there we go. Bohemia is out now. Can we get this and this for them? No. We know we can get 1 province for them, that's fine. Take out the money, give it to Poland. That was just a white piece, Brandenburg, right? Okay, good. Okay, we don't need to pay for this edict right now because it's expensive. Get you over here. Alright, Poland stays in the war because we just pieced someone. Oh, never mind, they're low war exhaustion. How are you low? What is wrong with you? Revolts in Poland, okay. Are we really gonna lose because Poland doesn't understand how to contain a revolt? We're making gains, just go kill the rebels. Come on, Poland, I really need you to stick with me on this one, buddy. You have Hungary and everyone. Like, this is our moment to win this battle. What the hell, dude? Alright. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not losing because of Poland here. I refuse. I refuse, chat. I'm not gonna lose because of Poland. Alright. Death war now. It's a death war. Alright. We can get the free company again on November. There we go. Yeah, move your guys there, idiot. 2k. They're locked in, let's go. Alright, there we go. We have the manpower, we have the free company. In 1 month, we can do this. Stettin probably doesn't want to be in here anymore, right, Stettin? No, you gave up. Okay. Well, maybe once they destroy their army, they'll take the hint. The levy, let's ignore it for now. I don't need the prestige. Okay, it's almost November. Come on, hand it to me. Free company, thank you. Gotta get them at least a few ticks before they're willing to give up here. There we go. Give me a goodish leader. That works fine, I guess. Alright, chat. We can do this. I know we can. That is a woods province. No, it's a grasslands province. Okay, that doesn't help us at all, but you know what? Let's do it anyway. If not, then we restart again because Poland is a damn traitor. They had Hungary! That's the annoying part. So they had Hungary. But they had a 2-star general. Okay. Alright, that's now a restart, chat. Oh, buddy. Didn't take anything from Teutons this time. All you have to do is win the war. I say all, but yeah. No, I can't. Not with the troop quality difference. The monastic order's like, I need Poland here. They had fucking Hungary, and they're like, sorry, we had to get Wallachia, and now we peace out. Like, fucking morons. Brandenburg, I don't know why peaced out either. Like, maybe we could have pieced out Bohemia faster, and that would have helped, I don't know. We might have an extra backup there. I don't know. Do we get the extra backup? I think this is from a different run, isn't it? Yeah, that's one of the Danzig, so. Alright. Alrighty then. Once more into the breach. Yeah, like, to be fair, maybe it's on me because I didn't check after when they were at war for Wallachia, and that really led to losing a lot of land early because Poland just attritioned 26,000 men on Zeta, which would cause a lot of war exhaustion because that's their entire force. Because, you know, you get more war exhaustion depending on how much attrition you get, so. That could be part of it. Seize, improve population, seize lands. We want the papacy. We want to improve with Lubeck. We want to improve with Poland. We take the guy off Novgorod. We put the guy in Krakow on improved relations. The good news is I do have the start down to a T now, which is nice. A free one free. Not as good as last time, but still doable at least. That's workable. Move you to Lubeck, collect from trade. Establish communities, there we go. Alright, we give you Domain of Temples, religious diplomats. We give you right of council and office of nobility rights. And we give you nothing because we need to keep you small. Okay. I'm tired, boss, honestly. I am. I will say I am. After 7 hours of dealing with AI today, especially with the Ojevans and that Dutch revolt, I want it to be over, man. And then afterwards, I still got to go through and do some of the achievement runs that like aren't going to be entertaining to watch, like Great Britain. Because I just did an Ojevan run, so I'm not going to do a Great Britain run where I just sit there and play tall. So I have to do some offline runs today as well. Because like I said, I want to be able to get all of the achievements before EU5. And I mean it. It's unfortunate, but I do mean it. Now, what else can we give you guys? Maybe... Yeah, now we can give supremacy over the crown. There we go. Alright, grant generalship. Alright, 2-star general, you'll love to see it. We raise Riga's defenses. And now we go 0 military. Okay, we gotta take some loans out to get rid of that large, difficult guy. This is fine. Alright, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Give me a diplomatic guy who's not level 2. Alright, well, that's not exactly what I asked for. Okay, they got Jagellion. Are they out of Hungary again? No. They are rivaled with Hungary. Okay, good. No Hungary war this time means probably no Wallachia war. Which means no stupidity like last time. Okay, you go out to Novgorod. Make some trade for us. It's the best we can do right now. And we pretty much just continually take loans until we can find a Diplo guy. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, you're kidding me, really? Give me the fucking Diplo guy, please. This actually sucks. Not getting a Diplo guy like this actually sucks. Okay, let's get up one of each. Won't help us too much on the money side, but will help us on the loan side. There we go. Just one Diplo guy. Rubber, what the hell? That's the exact same fucking shit I just dismissed. How do you manage this? If you wonder why I'm taking out so many here, we'll be fine because we will be able to, like, you know, pay this all off. I'm not worried about the inflation or anything. There we go. Thank you. Jesus Christ, it wasn't that hard. Alrighty. Okay, we got Lubeck to... Okay, come on, Poland. Poland, here. Okay, they're already at war for Wallachia this time. That's fine. They got Moldavia, they got Wallachia, whatever else they need. You know, it's theirs. They want it, it's theirs, my friend. Too many diplomatic relations, I swear to fucking Christ. Oh, I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna crash out! I'm gonna be pissed! Jesus Christ. Okay, Brandenburg also rivaled Teutons this time, so they'll want Neumark at least. Or we can save that for Poland, depending on who Teuton allies with. They out of Denmark, because of course they fucking did. You're also out of Denmark, because of course you fucking are. Alright, Sweden's... Okay, support independence by Poland and Burgundy. Well, we're gonna be at war, Sweden, unless they declared a war via a mission, I guess, so... But that means they already have 2 of Denmark's rivals, presumably. So they got that first mission, where anyone positive will support them. They should just need to build up now, and they'll be fine to get the next few missions. And declare the Independence War. I would hope. Alright, we will ally Brandenburg. Poland, please give me an alliance. What do you mean 90? What the hell is this fucking shit? Like, this is actually just shit at this point. The game is just does not want me to get these achievements. Luckily for me, my forehead can break through any brick wall, but I will be sad the entire time. Alright, let's insult Teutons. How much more do we have? 19 more? Okay, let's max out that then. They're friendly to us, thank fuck. Okay, I was gonna say, if they're not friendly to us by that point, I'm gonna be so sad. There we go. We still insult Teutons. This one just feels personal at this point. I just hate them. Okay, Brandenburg bought up that area there. Offer alliance. There we go. They're allied to Mecklenburg and Stettin still. We give either Mecklenburg or Stettin to Brandenburg. They're happy. We give Kulm. And sadly, we can't give anything else because no Bohemia this time. But I think no Bohemia means it will be easier for us too. Because then again, Poland struggles with Moldavia from what I've seen, so... Or Wallachia. So who knows? Your forehead will eat through any brick wall. Co-belligerent, Livonian, and Teutons. We get both of them. Call it a fucking day. I'm so tired. I just need one of these wars to go well. They've only gotten Teutons once, by the way. Like, this should not be a hard war by any means. I would like to point out. And at the very least, maybe Brandenburg will serve as a speed bump for Denmark, but... We've beaten the war once without Brandenburgian interjection, so we might be able to do it again, honestly. Hire him. I don't have money? Do you think I'm made of money? Do you think I am? Alright, speed 5 until 49. We can join the HRE while we're here. There we go. We got Lubeck now. Get the Lubeck trade. Take them out. That's enough with the Papal States for the mission. We're still losing money. We have a lot more debt than we normally would. I have 37 out of 113. That's what I like to call a good ratio, chat. That's a good amount of loans right there. Get Austria to befriend us. We're not in the HRE yet. I don't know how Austria keeps getting us into the HRE when we don't join. Because we've just been getting the Diplo points, right? So. Alright, we got about 1 year. Clericalism. Of course, there we go. We call in the Free Company. We We attach. We have a good leader, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Engelbert Zander. We don't fight Livonia. We run out before the Teutons get in. That do be the plan. We have exactly 1 year now. Or exactly 12 months, I guess. There's contact the Emperor. We must join the Empire. Lose one of our diplomats, sadly. Don't need to be friends with Austria anymore. We have the 15 over there, so that's fine. Alright, we can do this. I promise I won't get upset this time. Looks into the camera. Alright, get rid of all these. Don't particularly care about any of those. Why would I want to declare statute of exchange of appeals? Get that shit out of here. We are loyal to the Pope until we have to raid the Pope, in which case we are no longer loyal to the Pope. Rain until November here. Alright, there we go. There's November 11th. Alright, we summon the Diet. We do the burgers, pay off national debt. Ha, nice try. We seize land. We take the stab. We get the city against the state. And then we fight off the rebels. Actually, I think we don't sell land because I don't want to get the subject development stuff. So we're going to have to find a different way to pay off these guys. Wait until December. Yeah, we're not going to sell titles this time. Alright, there we go. The truce is done. They're out of Denmark, Livonian, all the good little guys that we care about. We call in both these guys. We promise both of them land. We call in Livonians. We go for it. Poland's not in fucking Wallachia this time, or Herzegovina. We run the fuck away over to Kansas. We let random fate decide. 450. That actually, well, actually, we have enough military now, so it's actually not bad for us. We throw on the defensive edict because I forgot. Then we pretty much just come straight over here. Okay, removing them as a historical friend sucks for us, but not much we can do. We're gonna take Königsberg. Actually, let's take Osterrund instead. That will get us more amounts, I think. Okay, Brandenburg's the attacker here, that's fine. So I think they'll give it to us then instead of Poland. If they give it to Poland, I crash out. I feel like that, what's that, you know, like the one guy from Ratatouille where it's the meme where it's like, I play my main. If my main doesn't work, I lose. I feel like if this doesn't go how I want it to, I crash out. I'm losing my mind. But that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's why we're all here, right? We love seeing crash outs. I'm sure. Okay. Sweden, declare your war. You have Burgundy. You got this, buddy. I literally just played Sweden the other day. I know that war is winnable with just Burgundy. Do we have a siege guy? Because if so, that's huge for us. We do. Nice. Huge. Okay. Let's buy that down a little bit. Just save us a little bit of money there. Riga's no longer being attacked. It's still being blockaded, though, which is unfortunate. Alrighty. Yeah, we attack the Teutons first here so that Poland doesn't happen to get sieged down by whatever labor of the week attack they get somehow. Alright, they're getting Reval, which is nice. And us getting over here and then Marienburg. Okay, then you got Tukol first, or Tukola first. That sucks, but... Okay. I am giving you... Okay, I want Rigan Vassal, obviously. You're going to be upset by this. You want more land than you can have. Brandenburg, you're getting Mecklenburg. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're not going to be upset. And actually, even if we make Poland upset, as long as Brandenburg's happy and we're in the Empire, I think I'm okay, actually. Oh, they gave that the... Of course they did. There you go. Let's go back up here, and we'll work on Livonia, get Livonia out of the war as fast as possible. So my kid is an opium addict. Oh, nice. Random question, is victory how good is laissez-faire? It's considered the best. Because you get the most return on investment in it. 6-5, we have 5-4. Alrighty. Renaissance, there we go. Now we get that cathedral. Now we probably want to develop this a little bit more during the war here. Let's get up to 5 at least. There we go. 25 works for me. Puts us a little bit behind on Tech 4, but we're not going to need Tech 4 as badly this game because hopefully Poland doesn't fuck us. Assholes. They're still high. Okay, good. They're not upset. That's another thing. Like, allies looking to peace out would be a great quality of life feature, I think, instead of them just doing it randomly with no notification. Alrighty. Didn't realize we were infiltrating the administration of Stettin and... Oh, okay, cool. Apparently we were infiltrating the administration of Stettin. That's news to me. Oh, Lübeck owns some of Mecklenburg now, that's fine. That's okay. There's the Swedish Pretender rebels, which will probably break Sweden and give them independence, hopefully. Okay, we got Reval. We're getting... Okay, so we're going to be able to take Livonia out pretty early here. That the Brits want me to join the British Empire. Just say no. I'm sure nothing will go wrong if you just say no to them. And if we can't... Okay, reminder, chat. If we can't get the Teutons to peace out here, or Poland to be upset at us, what do we do, chat? We give them all the land. Okay, they want the land this time. It's not enough of it, but you know what? I can give Ortelsburg and Osterode. And Takula, maybe? Robert, do you just want the entire fucking province at that point? Like, what are you doing? Dude, I can only give you so much, like... Fucking hell, I hate Poland. Such assholes. Like, can't you see I'm trying to become a big little nation? I'm just a silly little guy. I can't give you the entirety of their fucking, like, coastline and shit. Burgers. Yeah, I think that's fine, whatever. Alright, there we go. We got the Ever Fort. That's nice. Alright, there's the Papal Embassy. We got a cardinal now. That's huge. Yeah, we can probably get rid of the Free Company now. Because that's just costing us money. That just show Athens when it said war against heretics? Oh, Athens went Orthodox. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Please let my people go. I just want to go home. Lübeck ate all of Mecklenburg. That's crazy. Siege of Livland. There we go. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. So, obviously, for Livonia, we want, as a vassal, they'll accept. They'll take out the money. I get 12 ducats of that. That's nice. Okay. Subject of the Livonians. We didn't lose any land this time. That's huge. This is progress, chat. This is immense progress for us. We don't have the historical friendship this time, unfortunately. But that's fine. We can work with that as we need to. Catholic Zealots in Osel, of course they did that. I don't have time to solve that for them, honestly. They can solve that themselves. Okay, let's improve a few while we're waiting for the Teutons. Now, worst case scenario, you know, Poland gets a little silly here and tries to peace out before we're done. Because losing Mecklenburg actually really sucks for us. Okay, there we go. Okay, Stettin's out. Okay, so we keep Brandenburg this way. Stettin, just give Stettin and this to Brandenburg, please. Okay, I need this to go before that one goes. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Don't take a month, don't take a month, don't take a month. We can do this. Okay, we can do this. Alright. Denmark, not willing to peace out yet. Stettin, you peace out. Give both your stuff to Brandenburg. That's good. Both your provinces to Brandenburg. Max money. I don't get my trade power in the Lubeck node, but that's fine. Alright. That works. Sweden hasn't fully given up yet. Even these assholes don't give anything to me. Denmark, do you want out? You have rebels? No, okay. I don't want to take Holstein. I want to take Teutons. Okay, what we do now is we fix outraged countries. Please. Alright, we'll start with Livonia, I guess. That's fine. There you go. Pay back some of those loans. Yeah, we got Livonia, at least. That works for me. And I'm not being blockaded anymore, which also works for me very well. And somehow Poland got up here. Okay. That's the Mecklenburgian separatist. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Truly a my face one Mecklenburg moment. We did hit the morale of armies guy this time. Shit. Oh, it's fine. They're zealots. We got this. Hey, there's the Swedish Navy. They're gonna try and blockade me out again. We take Kolden. I think we win this war. Livonia, can you stop spawning rebels, please? Holy shit. I think the labor unions don't like me. I wonder why. You have serfs still, don't you? Alright, put you guys back over here. I love it they hate me even though I literally just made it so that they don't get killed. That's crazy. Alright, put a different guy on... not allies, outraged countries. Oh, he's idle. Okay, so no one's mad at us. They will be mad at us when we take, Why the fuck did they cross into my borders? What the hell? Can I not be attacked for 5 minutes? Jesus Christ. Fucking Mecklenburgs? God, that just ate so much of my manpower. Jesus. Alright, we get strong duchies once we get the Teutons. Denmark, please leave this war. Sweden. Like, how long are you gonna make us wait, Denmark? Come on, you're not gonna win this war, buddy. What do you want for this war, actually? Right, you don't want anything. You want war reps? Okay, okay. Another treaty with Poland. Alright, so I know my treaty with Poland. You prefer that. Honestly, I'd be perfectly fine to annul treaties with Poland. I'm not gonna lie. Like... Alright, so I go to... yeah, so they don't want Chelmo now. I white peace here. The Danzig Confederation doesn't happen until afterwards. If I annul their treaties with Denmark... that gives me a truce until when? 59. I don't trust that. Alright, we're gonna white peace because we know that we have at least 5 years. We rival Teutons. We get the war exhaustion down. We are going to proclaim most of that area as our wanted land. Pretty much everything but Chelmo. So that way when we call in the Polish, they'll probably still try to take it from us, but we can just do that. Take the stab hit. Seven guys. Okay, I see why we didn't want to do this earlier. Well, we'll get Raval out first. Oh, Livonia deleted their fort up here. No, Livonia, you can handle that. That's your issue, buddy. Let them still be out with Denmark, because Sweden will probably revolt by then. Brandenburg is happy. We have tons of favors with them. Let's ask them for ducats, since we didn't take any from the Teutons. There we go, we can pay that off. We're paying mostly reinforcement cost, I assume, right now? Yep. Alright, and the high inflation, which we do want to buy down, unfortunately. Bunch of unionist radicals. Oh yeah, that would happen. Alright, we can work with this, chat. We can work with this. So we have until 58 before we go back to war with them. They're only out of Denmark now, and they're guaranteeing Wolgast. Okay, they're in Lubeck's trade league with me. And they're out of Muscovy, so I don't want to fight them too badly. But in the meantime, you know what? We can improve with Livonia. And apparently we don't have any aggressive expansion against us. So okay, there's actually a little bit, but that's nothing, pretty much. And again, I think Brandenburg and Poland will stop any issues there. You guys... Any chance I get... No chance. No shot. But you, on the other hand... Bohemia could make a very good ally for us. And the Teutons rivaled them. Let's see what we can do. And once my CP up on them, is it still 1070 or are we waiting for something else? 1470, okay. 1070, what am I saying? Actually, while we're here, let's get rid of those rebels, I guess. Come with me now, Livonia. We can fight your rebels for you. Let's placate rulers. Are they just content to not do anything over there? That's wild. Alright, I could sell titles again, but I need to keep Livonia loyal, sadly. I'm sad we lost a historical friendship when we fought them. I was really hoping we'd gain that back. Alright, let's go in. Take him down. This counts as me taking back your rebels from provinces, so that's fine. Don't need to be attached anymore, we're good. Alright, now we go back down to no income whatsoever. And honestly, maybe we do sell a little bit of titles. Yeah, I didn't make them hostile, we're fine. And buy back down the admin. Alright, we have until 58, like I said, right? So, no Danzig Confederation. We're being attacked by Wolgast. That's actually... I'm okay with that. Brandenburg's attacking Bohemia. That I really didn't want to fight. Until November 1458, once that ends. January 1458. Why are you calling me in? You know, this was never meant to be done with Brandenburg in mind, so I think I have to avoid that for now, sadly. I have to. I cannot fight Bohemia. I will die. And I'll lose Livonia or some other stupid shit. Like, Lüneburg, Magdeburg, and Brandenburg were not enough to win that fight. Especially with me not, you know, being financially stable. Why are you guys upset now? I'm improving with them, it's fine. We have the extra money now, actually, so let's... I say extra money in quotation marks. Let's get some more troops, and hopefully Livonia will be a bit more loyal. Alright, there we go. Hopefully building those guys up will help. And then we can probably build up a little bit more as well with the galleys, I think. Get a bigger navy going. Oh, they're just low, so I can't build in them. That's fine. We're just having a great time. Yeah, no, everything's going great. It's swell. You know, how are you? We're all fine here. All that pizzazz. They ahead of us on tech? That would be it. Yeah, Diplotech specifically. God damn it. Okay. 4 more years, no Danzig Confederation. It was a white piece. We can do it this time. Aren't you the defender here? Wolgast attacked them and lost. That is crazy to me. Oh, and they broke their alliance with Teutons over it, so Teutons have nobody now. That's huge, actually. If it wasn't for the aggressive expansion, I'd almost be tempted to go in right now and take them on. Alright, there we go. We have extra galleys now. Let's build some extra ones. Take the mill tech. Alright, now how do we make some money out of this? Let's get indebted to the burgers. Start paying off some of those smaller loans that we had. Yeah, 50 loans is a bit much, eh? Then we can promote burger bookkeeping, which gets us just within an amount that we are comfortable with. Let's take out some more loans here and pay off more of these 4% loans. Let's pay them all down, you know. That is an amount I'm comfortable taking with now. Like I said, we only have to wait 4 years. That's on you, Livonia. I'm not helping to that. Stay away from me. We can seize land. That's huge. We just need more mana generation now. Act government reform. Let's get that extra merchant, I guess. Collect extra from here. Alright. Let's not take another stab hit here. That was silly. We're gonna need the ducats. Hey, we're making money now. Let's go. Okay, huge. Alright, chat, this is doable now. This is the closest we've had to a successful run. I'm almost tempted to ally Wolgast here just to... I don't know, do something, I guess. I don't know anymore, chat. I've given up on trying to know. Prime example of private enterprise, nice. Well, yeah, why would we not take that idea? A little bit of burger influence, but it's more money. That's what I need. Pay off whatever we can. Extra 2.2% of interest. Okay. They still have the Bishopric of Dorpats, also like Courland, and they don't have Raval anymore at least. So we only have to lose like 3 more stab or 300 more gold. And we can't purchase anyway because we have over 6 loans. I don't know if anyone's noticed. We have a little bit over 6 loans right now. Okay, let's pay a little bit so we can get a little bit of reinforcement going here. Okay, not that much. Let's calm down. The Mad Seer. Yeah, sorry, I can't afford to lose any mana power right now. Oh my god, that's a massive fucking Teuton. Jesus Christ. There's no way the Emperor doesn't demand unlawful territory, right? Hello, Mr. Emperor? Ref, do something! Ref! Ref, do something! What is that? They better still be at least, okay, they're only 137, that's fine. Can't believe the refs can let them get away with that. Like, Ottomans, come on. Not Ottomans, sorry. Austria, everyone. Honestly, I think Bohemia is our better ally here. Not too many different decorations. Okay, they're not the better ally here. Yeah, they're not even in the HRE. Why are you not demanding unlawful territory? Oh, they... Okay, I guess, nice. Livonia got rid of it themselves. Huge. You'll love to see that. Alrighty. Gonna give the burghers the Admiralty. Control over Admiralty School? Where is it? Where are you? Burghers in the Admiralty. No. Naval School, right? So there we go. Alright. Grant him an Admiral. We still have a good General, that's fine. That's an okay Admiral. It's not my favorite. Definitely could have been better. Also, look how gray the northern coast now looks with Pomerania gone. So maybe I can get them to return some of these cores, I guess? Or maybe, honestly, maybe I give these to Poland, honestly. Because if, like, Austria's not going to call them out for taking all that shit, then what's the point, right? Is that tanking Imperial authority too? No, okay, we're fine. I don't know why I'm saying we're fine as if I'm going to be fighting them at all. Okay. January 58. It's 2 more years. We can do this, chat. 2 more years, no Prussian Confederation, I believe. Beginning to believe. Alright, that's just 1 ducat 41 from reinforcements, that's fine. Alright. We call a diplomat from Bohemia. Livonia is pretty loyal now. Alright, and we've got the extra development in Riga, which helps us a lot. Still not exactly earning money, but we're not losing it as fast as before. So that works for me completely. So what we do now is come over here. And we just get ready for the big war. You're allied with... No, you're only allied with Bloomberg. That's huge. Oh, Brandenburg, you poor soul. You lost Berlin. Oh my god, you monster. Bohemia, you monster. There's the Renaissance. We take that. Put those down where we need them. 1 more year, boys. We can do this. Just 1 more. Yeah, and Teutons are not in the HR yet. Why did Austria let them get away with this, honestly? Like, brava, ew, brava, ew. Damn. Yeah, no, it's a massive Teuton. But again, they're only, okay. They're allied with Hungary? Hello? Get out of here. Okay, we give up Hungary's land. We give Poland Slovakia, but I don't care. Hopefully they deal with those rebels before I have to get involved. Fucking attack them! Poland, what are you doing, you Neanderthal? Holy shit! Oh my god, I hate this AI. Muscovy announced me as a rival. What the hell is going on in this game? Like, can someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on? Alright, there we go. Truce is up. We have to fight fucking Hungary now. Oh, I need healing. Poland will join. Let me make sure I've marked off all the territory I want. I have. Okay. This is the dumbest start to a Riga game I have ever seen, I feel. We call in Poland. We have more than enough troops. We're going in. First things first, though, we're going to go help Poland with their little, like, noble problem, because apparently they don't understand how to fight rebels. And you'll notice that the revolt in Poland is going to cause negative 15 reasons for them to leave. So we're just on cleanup duty. That's all I'm going to do. Okay, Livonia, you don't have to come with me, that's fine. But you know what, actually, Livonia is kind of goated. Okay, they took down all their forts, nice. Is Hungary gonna join? They did, okay. Now, are you guys gonna join me against these fuckers over here, is the question. The answer might shock you, it's no, okay. Yeah, sometimes I swear to God. Well, you know what? Livonia's getting Marienburg this time, so I think that means they won't give up on us at least. Okay, let's just go take the fight over here, and then, yeah, but so, they'll join us. They're rebels, right? So they can't be too strong. 3.7. Why don't you just ignore us and let us die? I guess that works too. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Lithuania, maybe, with the steel chair. Okay, Lithuania got in there, but not fast. Well, you know what? They're taking out their own rebels now. That's all I needed. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. It's fine. Oh, what a game this is. What a game. I would like to remind chat, but I do genuinely adore this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time, but ooh, some days, chat, I want to just give it all up. Okay, we got Königsberg. We're getting Mariensburg. Livonia is kind of goated with the sauce. Hungary is taking Wallachia, so I don't particularly care. Okay. Obviously, I get the freaking vassal. Demand all cores return to Wolgast. Okay, there we go. We can get rid of those guys and return some cores. We get exactly 100 expansion, which honestly is fine because we can deal with that coalition. He says clueless emote, but it could. Muscovy stop fucking rivaling me. Let's improve those relations. And honestly, let's improve relations with Denmark as well when we get a chance. Because those are the two I definitely don't want joining the coalition. I really can't afford... Oh my god, what? This is such a shit fucking event. Jesus Christ. Alright, compete with the Swedes. Nice. That lets us pay off the rest of our debt, I believe, or most of it at least. We have 161 left. That's fine. Oh, I didn't know we could get the Denmark. That sucks. Or Danzig. Maybe they'll give it to me because they're nice people. Oh. Oh, they actually gave it to me because they're not... What? Okay, you know what? Maybe I was too harsh to the, to the Poles earlier. Maybe I had been too mean to them, chat. Okay, we're taking out the Navy here. Nice. Honestly, Poland, you know what? I'm even willing to give you over here if you want it, buddy. Alright, good. They're going to fight Hungary. Good. Yeah. Poland, I need you on this task immediately, please. Have we seen the Teutonic army at all? Okay, they're in Wallachia. I can see them now. How bad is Poland? Poland's not bad at all. We're not getting blockaded this time. We're actually blockading them, which is nice. Let's split off our light ships to go blockade over here, though. Because I think we do want to blockade Mariensburg. Oh, never mind. It's off the coast, so that doesn't matter, actually. Alright, so we have them 100% blockaded, then. Again, we're not selling titles. We need to seize land once we can. I think Livonia is getting that Marienburg siege. Yes, okay, good. Huge. Okay, everything's going right, chat. Nothing's fucked up yet until Poland decides to leave the war, I guess, but... They're going for Pest, as they should, because we just need a white piece out of Hungary. Maybe get some gold, maybe some war reps as a treat, you know? But... Oh my god, this is gonna be... so silly. If we get this, if this is what gives us the win, I'm happy. You know, like, I don't even care at that point if this is what gets us the win. Because we just need the fucking knights, and then we can go from there. We can find new allies, because we'll be powerful enough. Because we get that, we get Punish the Knights. That's 25 Lib Desire, plus Strong Duchies, which is another 10, or 15, I forget which one. We can always check. It's 10, okay. Then we're not going to integrate at any point, so we can just keep them happy. We got Compete with the Swedes. We just need to become, you know, we just need free trade power in Lubeck, which we can get easily after this. That gets us religion as a business, which we then get sell indulgences, which I don't know how we do that. We need blessed plutocracy, sold 5 indulgence through a sell indulgence diplomatic action. So I assume that gives us money, I'd assume. Influential religious power until the end of the game is going to be really nice for us. Let's actually get that diplomatic reputation for free here, so that Livonia is even less likely to rebel when we take back Teutons. And the next one we'll get is the improved relations one, and hopefully we can, Okay, Poland, you're gonna save them, right? I believe in you, Poland. Or you can just let them die, that's cool too. Wow, they stack wiped them, holy shit. Okay, Poland's coming to save us at least. There we go, okay, huge. Yeah, that sucks they let the Livonians die, but okay. Very cool, Mr. Poland, thank you. Now, I think if they get Marienburg as a capital, that's normally what happens where they start demanding land and all that, which is really weird. Grant privileges. Yeah, we'll take that. That's a decent trade. But this time, we also have a lot more... Yeah, we have 51% of the war contribution, so that's huge for us. They're taking back Wallachia, that's fine. Don't know why Poland insists on being down here, but I need all of you guys on Hungary right now, honestly. Like, I am assigning you to location. Please go to it. Okay, let's take Chelmo, and then we can give it to Poland. And if they say they don't want it, I'm actually going to just commit war crimes. Heinous war crimes against them. Honestly, though, at this point, we at least own all the forts in the area, so we don't have to worry too much about... you know, like, if... Because they probably won't get military access from Hungary. So we could just wipe... Oh, nice. Full stack wipe on Hungary. Alright, go up there. Go up there. No, they got there first. Shit. Damn it. I was hoping we'd get it. Alright, well, in that case, let's go siege out other stuff then. Get more war score elsewhere. Okay, Lundberg wants out... No, they're just medium. Okay. Hungary also doesn't want out because they're making gains. That's fine. We can let them think that for now. Okay, Poland is finally taking on Hungary. We did just stack wipe Hungary, half of Hungary's army, so that's good. Still own Bessarabia, but that's fine. That's a massive Lubeck. Holy shit. You know what? I'm happy. Lubeck's my my little trade league guy. Let's absolutely get an alliance with him afterwards, after the war. There we go. Alright, let's go heal our forces. Oh, nice. Wolgaster Separatists. I'm sorry, buddy. You're getting your land back from this anyway, don't worry. Has anyone else declared war on you yet? No, just us, okay. And once we get the capital, we should be fine. Yes, everyone's still on the capital. I'm sure that will go well for us. You know, you couldn't be doing anything else right now, eh? Like, sincerely, nothing else could be as important as everyone fucking attritioning on Marienburg. Oh, I hate these people. The important bit is we got the stuff that we need at least. Like, even if they were to take, Okay, they're at war with Lubeck. That's probably the trade war that they get from their mission. Okay, Lundberg's being sieged down. Let's see if we can piece him out. Alright, Denmark's happy with us. Muscovy's happy with us. That means the coalition... Oh. Okay, I thought they said yes. Oh, they were in the middle of a battle, I guess. Yeah, they're back to medium now. Shadow Kingdom abandons Italy. That's fine. Alright, there we go. So, final peace offer. I get them as a vassal. Oh, yeah, okay, so Poland, if Poland takes Marienburg, they don't want anything from them. Which is wild to me. But we don't have to appease Poland this time, so I don't care. And then if I return cores, do we get less aggressive? No, we get the same amount of aggressive expansion. But that's a much smaller coalition, so I honestly don't care. I do need Austria to not be in that coalition, though, so... Let's improve with Austria while we can. Okay, honestly, we have these guys all attached to us. Let's just go sit on Pest. Hopefully that gets Hungary out of the war. Recall Muscovy. Bohemia won't join against us. No one else who's large enough over here I really care about. Landshut maybe, if they have Ingolstadt. Yeah, let's improve with them as well. Alright, come on, guys. We're done here. Are we not done here? Oh, God, you know what? Poland's actually is being helpful for once, and I'm happy about it. Okay, we can get Tech 5. We're still struggling with the other ones, but that's fine. Getting 2 ducats right now, so let's get the Diplo guy and an inflation guy. That will actually help us a lot. And we can afford them without having the abilities. Nice. Okay, this is going decently well. Let's take over all those provinces. That will make them stop, hopefully. Siege of Pest. There we go. Hungary's out. Give me fucking war reps now. Give me money. I can't believe how well this... you know, it took us... did anyone keep track of how many times it took? Just to go over the Prussia over here, and hey, the Prussian-Austrian War is in full swing, and I think Prussia's winning. Hell yeah. Brothers' War is always good. Is that all you're willing to give us? No, there we go. That's the good shit right there. We get quite a bit of that amount. We pay off the rest of our loans. We have 34 left. That's good. Alright. We have... Teutons left. I want this. We return all these cores. Like, technically Pomerania would be better for us, but I don't really want that smoke. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Lundberg, you're siege down, buddy. Give up. Oh wow, they are willing to give up. Nice. Alright, there we go. 99%. Okay, we clear the offer again, because we do that. We return all of that. Okay, so I can't combine return cores with Vassal? No, I can, it's just... Okay, that's weird, it's just every time it would reset. Okay. They immediately broke... No, they didn't immediately break their alliance, but they're going to. Yeah, they lost some trust from that war somehow. But we keep most folks happy here. Honestly, if Poland breaks the alliance, which they shouldn't, it's just the opinion. Okay, we can increase the opinion. That's fine. Rival Muscovy as well, because that's who they have rivaled. Okay, and then we need to take the mission here to subjugate Teutonic Order, get the prestige. They're still 100%, sadly. Even with the historical friend value. Wow, okay. We need to build up a much larger military event, I would assume. Let's get Livonia friendly at least. There we go. And then we can start to placate you. Oh, there's no start to that, okay. Okay. We get the longbow. We're out of manpower too, which sucks. Yeah, we improve with Poland still, because how much do we have to, yeah, we can get 50 back up with them. They broke the alliance, that's fine. Slowly improve with them over time. I would have given them this, but they won't take it half the time, it's annoying. Well, you know what, we're still in the Empire even, so I don't think Poland can declare war on us. So maybe we do work with Austria on getting the alliance. Yes, maybe we can, huge. Or alternatively, maybe we could work with Bohemia, now that we're no longer out of Poland? I don't foresee any coalitions, so that's nice at least. Because Denmark's happy with us, all these guys... Oh, Lubeck, we wanted a Lubeck as an alliance, obviously. Why is my opinion of merchants... Oh my god, they have so much unlawful territory they said no to. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, Okay, honestly, let's keep up on the Poland alliance, because I don't think they're ever going to be happy with us. We're just going to improve with Teutonic Order. There's the coalition starting. We have 5 years to get the Teutonics under control. Can we maybe figure out Muscovy as an ally? 41 opinion, that's with maxed out, okay. Well, in that case, we wait for the aggressive expansion to bleed off. But you know what, we did something here at least. Alright, let's take out some loans here. Buy down you just a little bit. We'll be able to get a marketplace and all that soon, which will be nice. And we pretty much exclusively build barks right now. Okay, don't have too many barks. I can't believe Lubeck discriminated against my merchants. What the hell? Bunny is still happy with us at least. Yeah, okay, there we go. Teutons are starting to get down to, there we go. Okay, Brandenburg left the coalition, huge. All right, no coalition, HRE Emperor on our side. We're safe from Muscovy and Poland. We have the entirety of the Teutons. They can't get Danzig. They're now doing this shit. Let's get that development subject going. Yeah, that helps quite a bit, actually. That's nice. All right, so if we can get a... Okay, we need a cathedral, which we have. Cathedral, marketplace, workshop, barracks. Okay, so we need to really up our admin tech, because we need to get the Tech 6 admin. Alrighty, we can do that. Let's also give out the advisory council stuff. Show advisory board, there we go. Make that all cheaper for us. And get a... Actually, we don't really need a military guy right now. Let's just make it cheaper for us then. Okay. We're not doing too bad here, chat. We're not doing too... Scoring one of their rivals? Never mind. Yeah, no, they hate us, Maybe if we get, Bohemia on our side. The aggressive expansion is going to be a lot, don't get me wrong, but they still like us. Same with Denmark. And Denmark's at war with Lubeck, which could help us quite a bit here. Denmark would accept an alliance. Honestly, I think we abandon Lubeck. I think we go for the Denmark alliance. It sounds cursed, but we need to have one ally in the region at least to prevent like an HRE attack on us. If they call me to the war, that's fine, because it gives me a longer time with the Teutonics to, you know, behave. This keeps going up. And you get that Diplotech eventually. We might have to hire mercs just to get their Liberty Desire down, honestly. So, honestly, you know, we'll do to improve relations. We'll see if that helps. We still have 5 years. Right, so... No, we have, okay, we have 10 years. Or 18 years, actually, wow. To get Liberty Desire with them down, and to get the improvement and all that up. Take the Prestige hit. We already gave out Patronage of the Arts, shit, okay. That's gonna suck. There, oh look, let's go, chat, we got on to 98. 98, let's go, huge! Alright, Gotland would be a great addition to our empire, but unfortunately they're with Lubeck and Muscovy. So we'll have to take them and give them to Livonia at some point in time. Oh, I can do strong duchies now. Right. Okay, one second. We can do this. We can figure this out. There we go. That solves Livonian order. It's also a little bit of Teutonic order at least. So every improvement we get with them will increase it then. And that gives us Denmark as an ally. Hey, Vink's turn for the lurk. Sprint time with the people just fired on me. That's rough. This is my sprint time with the people right now. If Denmark keeps Sweden... oh, they're losing to Lubeck now. Oh my god, Denmark, you buffoon. You buffoon. How are you considered winning that war? When you're like trouncing around over in Sweden and Finland. Alright, not my business, not my business. Let's just build up here. Muscovy's a little bit happier. Allied to rival. Okay, they're rivaling Denmark, so we can't do much there. So who am I rivaling right now? Am I rivaling Muscovy still? Oh, huge. Let's go. Honestly, do I rival Poland? Yeah, I'll take the hit. I'll rival Poland. Because who are their ever allies anyway? Anhalt and Magdeburg. Yeah, I'm not what we'd call worried about that. Denmark doesn't seem like the best ally, so I do want to get Bohemia at some point. Like, Austria would probably be better, but they're not exactly... Oh, actually, you know what? If Austria gets Burgundy, that's huge. In the meantime, let's improve with Hungary as well, because I feel like they could be an ally. As long as they don't get shafted by these guys. And they still have the Habsburg. They have Istvan von Habsburg. What happened to Ladislaus? Ladislaus either got disinherited or died. I cannot believe I'm seeing that. Dead Ladislaus sucks for us. If I could get Hungary and Bohemia here, that would be ideal, but if not, I understand. Alright. Can we go admin focus yet? Actually, probably don't need to. Yeah, 450. We'll go, actually, we don't need to go Diplo focus. We'll just stay on mill focus, I guess, but... Urbanization is nice. Yeah, take that, that's small cost to pay. Teutons are in Baltic Sea, we have a merchant there, so let's improve relations. Take both siege and defense. Lumen disaster, oh goody. Burgers, stop that. Can't exactly sell land right now, but I'm trying to solve the national debt. Is that enough for you fucks? Alright, inflation's down, so we don't need the inflation guy anymore. Okay. We're about to be able to get temples. Air needed. We kind of need the burgers to be happy with us, honestly, so let's go with a merchant's son. Okay, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Just one time I asked, can we have stability and peace one time, please? Okay, he's actually pretty good. Careful is enough to make me reconsider me hating him. Alright, East tax burden, that's fine. Get the temples. We're going mostly pretty ideas here, so we're still going to switch to admin focus. Get that yearly prestige for half cost. Alright, also I have do you hear the people's sin stuck in my head now? Bro's still going? Yeah, of course. I do 8 hours. Oh, so Fuzzy, I don't know if you've been here while I explained it. I'm doing 8 hours a day for every day in September until I get all the achievements. Today we already did Brentry as the Austria Empire. Now we're doing Purify a Temple and Terra Mariana. Which, to be fair, for Terra Mariana, we only need the 8 provinces in Lithuania. So that's only one war against Poland, and then we're all good to go. But who knows, honestly. Alright, take out our rebels for them. They'll hate me for it, but it's fine. We have some manpower now, so actually let's... I can't sell titles yet. Oh boy, I love not being able to sell titles. Okay, we got more of these ships as well. You guys go protect trade in... where's my invitation right now? Baltic Sea. So do Novgorod instead. Same with you guys, please. Just gets us more money. I think we have more trade in Novgorod anyway, because it's... Yeah, we have 7% here, so... we probably don't need you to collect. I was mostly just using you for improved relations. Let's actually collect from Novgorod. Just get us as much money as possible, right? Put that back on maximize profits. We don't really need the merchant over here anymore, so we can move you over here. We only needed that for the mission with Lubeck. Lubeck and Denmark pieced out, which is nice. But I still hate them, unfortunately, but I will eventually not hate them. So that will be fine. And we slowly build up a little military as well. They're down to 74%, that's huge. Only a little war of Poland will. It will be a small war, don't worry. There we go. Now we can build marketplaces. Which I'm tempted to take out money for, or maybe sell titles for. But I need to solve the Liberty Desire before 76. And for you, before... 67. Okay, well, I've already solved it for Livonia. Do I risk it? No, we're gonna play safe. I have all the time in the world for this achievement. It's not like a time rushed one like before. Hey, Brandenburg's getting big again. Nice. They do not like me. Probably because I fed them to Bohemia. That might have been it, actually. They might still be upset about that. Okay, you like me now. Enemy of my enemy, because I did rival Poland, yes? Oh, let's go. We used Poland and then we threw them away, chat. Hey, I don't have the prestige to scornfully insult them, sad. I was gonna call them chucklefucks and go from there. We're getting the Teutonics down. This is good. This is really good. Alright, and then what we do... We give Livonia, Oxtagilia. I do not know Lithuanian. I barely know German. And we give Samogitia to the Teutons. That will hopefully split it up enough that they're not upset at the power imbalance, and then we take knights here when they're both at, 10 Liberty Desire. Because I'm trying to do this with one province only as a challenge. Honestly, maybe we get this first before we attack, because we get Castle of Riga, Gateway Port of Riga, which is insane. Look like that. Naval Force Summit, yearly tax income plus 60. That's insane. Insult. Surely you meant such a highly cultured letter, but uncultured as they are will take as an insult. True! That is so true, actually. That is very true. Okay. We're not cut up on tech, but at least we have... Can we start selling Renaissance to people, actually? That will get us money. I gotta, use every trick in the book I have. I love this run, actually. Now that I'm not, dying like a fish, I'm actually really enjoying this. Alright, give me that back. Bremen will pay 3.6 for it. Belarus 0 will pay 0.15. What about you, Mr. Hungarian? Would you pay me money? Neutral attitude, Hungary is an allied, Hungary has loans. Okay, they would not pay me money. What about you, Mr.? I could ask you for it, but... obviously Poland doesn't want it from me. Lithuania has loans, end up in monthly deficit. What about you, Mr. Muscovy? Sweden? Ah, Mr. Denmark, you need it, don't you? You have loans. Why does no one want... So what if you have loans? Buy it anyway. Buy now, buy cheap. Come on. Okay, we actually have, we've almost solved Teutonic Liberty Desire. That's huge. How much more do we have to go? I love when the tooltip doesn't show me what I'm asking about. Very cool, thank you. Okay. 64 more to go. I think we may have actually gone the way with yoinking both the orders. I think we may have done it, chat. It's even harder. I've done this as the Papal States once, where I know CB Teutons and then got a claim on, or had used their claim on Livonians to do this before, but it's a lot harder as that. Because you don't get the subjugate casus belli on them. At least not when I did it. I did it before they got their mission tree. They might have a mission tree for it now. But to get the Holy Trinity achievement, you needed the Knights, Livonia, and Teutons. The Knights were super easy to get because you just declared war on Venice, and then you just take the Knights that way. It's actually a really fun achievement. And then you have to, because I think you have to get Jerusalem afterwards as well. But it's been a while since I've done that achievement run. I'm talking at least 5 years. God, it's weird being able to say, oh yeah, I did this in the game 5 years ago. My Free Mountains run was 7 years ago now, I want to say. 2018. Idea cost, missionary strength, education to courts. I honestly... Oh, education event for future heirs, that might actually be useful. We do want that admin. Not stand. Yeah, hunt them down. Sucks because I want the next tech cost, but I'm struggling out here. At least subjugated by former rival is going down as well, so that's fine. And we can take out a few more loans here and get a few more military guys. There we go. Pay that one off. Alrighty. 7, 11, that's nice. Lubeck wants an alliance finally, nice. Absolutely, I'll take that. And the Danish alliance. That works really well for us. I don't think they're going to lose Sweden anymore now. And if Denmark does lose Sweden somehow, I'm not helping them. I'm sorry, I am getting the hell out of Dodge. You saw what I did to Brandenburg, I'll do it again. Okay. We're making bank now, let's go. Why? Just the Lubeck Alliance? Don't know why we're making 4 ducats all of a sudden. What did I miss over here? No. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to be happy with it. I'm just happy we're making 4 ducats. I'm getting my buckets of ducats and I'm happy. Well, come on, we're so close to paying off the national debt. You can wait like a little while. Oh, we're not getting it anymore, damn. So we need to compete in Lubeck eventually. Trade presence in Lubeck. We've lost some mercantilism, sadly. I think we could probably declare war on Wolgast. Let's request the Pomeranian coast. We're not going to actually take it though. We may take Rügen actually, but it's owned by Brandenburg. They're only allied with Goslar. My treaty with them is done right now, interestingly enough. Interesting, okay. Then obviously the first thing we do when we're finally have these guys Liberty Desire down is we will make them transfer to us. Which is 30% Liberty Desire. Oof, okay, maybe we'll have to wait for that one, but... Oh, I can't take Rügen to get presence in there because that would break my one city challenge. Okay. It's gonna be one of those runs, chat. Oh boy, am I looking forward to it. Truce of Livonia ended, they're friendly. Come on, Teutons, you know you want to be friendly. You know you want to. You love being friendly. You're a friendly little guy. You're such a friendly little guy. There we go. Alright. We got to wait longer to ally Bohemia now, but, you know, Lubeck and Denmark feels like enough. Everyone's hostile, so we'll seize land. There we go. Oh, really? I lost a few men and they're like, okay, we're done. Hey, actually, you know what? Ottomans? Yeah, I thought this might help. Hey, mister. Do you want to be my friend? Oh, you do not want to be my friend. Oh, but Hungary's your friend. And Hungary's my friend now. Alright, that's a pretty good alliance, I feel. Two vassals, Lubeck, Hungary, and Denmark. That's what I call, an alliance network. I don't know, like, what do you expect me to call it here, honestly? I'm not made out of puns, chat. There's too many expectations here. Alright. Medeburg's all Saxony trade power, so at least that won't help us. Get Tech 6. Poland have Tech. Hungary has a truce with them until 1470. Okay. But, like, chat, you see what I see here, right? You do see what I hear. I'm 2 techs ahead of them. With half their force costs, but still, that's 2 techs. Hungary's also on Tech 4, Denmark's Tech 4, Denmark's Tech 5, Sweden's Tech 4, Norway's Tech 4. Okay, Poland announced me his arrival as well. Bohemia wants the alliance with me now. Oh, they do not. They do want to be friends though, and I can accept friendship because if I can get Bohemia in on this game bane as well, I'm happy. Let's get the prestige and the money there. That's fine. Now I feel comfortable selling titles. Pay off our debt. We finish the agenda. Everyone's happy. We summon an hour diet. Increase tax income. That's fine. Yeah, taking Tech 6 really helped there, I will say, which was nice. And maybe just having the extra, you know, friendliness. 1470 is our do or die date, which we've had 2 of so far in this mission, but it's an hour one, so you know how it goes. Or, honestly, we could just wait. They're rival to Hungary, they're rival to Muscovy. Like, they're not going to get any big alliances aside from maybe France. But they don't share any rivals with France, and I don't think they're going to get Austria, so... Yeah, because Austria and France have too many diplomatic relations. And France is going into Aragon. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I hate... This is what happens when you play in Europe moment, truly. Though I will say the Novgorod borders actually look pretty clean for once. We're actually going to have the... I think this is going to be the cleanest Novgorod def in a while. Okay, who are we missing on? You know, we have the room for it. Let's get another advisor. Get that They got that manpower up, actually. Because I want to go for influence ideas immediately. Because influence ideas will give us additional loyalist recruitment. That minus 15 will help a lot. All right, we got Bohemia happy with us. You're friendly. They're not willing to join us. If I tell Austria to go fuck themselves, that's actually a really bad idea, so we're not gonna do that. But I will tell Venice to go fuck themselves. Because everyone liked that. And they're excommunicated, so everyone will like that part too. What can I give the burgers? I'll make them happier. Because they already have maximum influence. Oh, I just will believe that a plutocratic coup couldn't happen here, you know? There's no such thing as a plutocratic coup, chat. We're fine. There are no coups in Boston, say. Alright. I guess I'll do 36. The levy. I really don't want to take the prestige hit, though. Let's take the nobility loyalty hit. It'll help. It will harm our manpower, but whatever. Wow, that is an actual clean split. That's crazy. And Muscovy has to be... Actually, I already have that as a rival. I can't complain. They just start embargoing me? Those bastards. They did. No, they didn't. Okay, we're fine. Well, I enjoyed the Novgorod trade, so let's not embargo them for now. Why are we losing money, though? Ah, we are earning less from Muscovy. There's the embargoment. Okay. Asshole. We'll embargo Poland as well, honestly. Come on, Poland, attack me. Give me a reason to call Austria in. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Do it. They're already involved in knowledge sharing with Lüneburg. That's crazy. Because I thought they wanted to be my friend. Alright, you know what? Norway, you can have it. Sure. I think they're like, oh, sorry, we have loans. We can't have knowledge sharing. They're already knowledge sharing with Lüneburg and have loans. Okay, buddy. Okie dokie. AI sometimes, I swear. Right, we got the Teutons up. They're all friendly now. That works out really well for us, because now we can trade, we can take the divert trade here. And as we increase relations, it won't be an issue. And now we get a shit ton of money from the Baltic Sea. Because I believe the Baltic Sea is now mostly us. Yep, it sure is. Fuck you, Sweden. Muscovy's not willing to abandon their... yeah, they're also in the same trade league as me too, sadly. Hey, do you want to be a vassal, maybe? No. But, actually... you're pretty close. If we could do royal marriages, that would be plus 10. Alliances now are plus 10. Once I finish influence ideas, we can have Gotland as a vassal. Which will be huge. Because having a pirate republic on our side would be very nice. Here we go. We'll catch up on technology first. That's fine. Take input, but I really want that income from vassals. It would help so much. No, we catch up on tech first. Because that's also more trade tech right there, so that's actually really good for us. Because now we're actually making money. Let's get that marketplace built up. Alright, and now we just play, like, mega tall. Like, an insane amount of height. I kind of wish Elbor was here to see this, because he was complaining that I wasn't playing Talvi every day, but this game I am. Alright, so we get the temple, the workshop, the barracks, stab at least 3, which we can do easily. Because we can use the papal bull for that. And then we go from there. Okay, this works out well for us. And hopefully what we can do is we can use money to make up for our horrible rulers, right? So that will work well for us as well. Right, lumber. Actually, I do want the ship cost at this point in time because I am now going to take out loans. About $200 worth. There we go. Because I want more barks. That marketplace will help us a lot anyway, so I'm not too worried about the trade center stuff, but I do want the barks here. And then with the rest of the money we'll get eventually, we will use that to increase trade with marketplaces around the area. Alright, chat, this is the most we're back I've felt in the entire game so far, so we are back. Alright, let's switch you to protect trade over in the Baltic now, just because we're embargoed in Novgorod, so not much point there. Let's actually move you down to here just so we don't get in the way of our barks. Get that prestige. We now insult... do we insult Poland? Yeah, I think we insult Poland. No, actually we insult Venice. Right. So it gets Hungary happier with us, and that gets... actually, this gets a lot of happy people with us. Okay, we're close now. Improved relations isn't it? It's just the allied to rival part that sucks. And the aggressive expansion, that also doesn't help. Alright, can we make Burger happy? Burger Man not happy, okay. Let the seas land in 72, that works. So if we attack right now, let's hypothetically go about it. No one will join because they're all in fucking debt, oh my god. Actually, okay, I can't complain, Hungary's debts is on me. They have about 43k, or so, about 50-ish k. I just on my own have half their force, so we only really need one of these guys to join, and then we just need to get lucky. But, you know what, I can wait until Tech 7, I think, because we'll take Tech 7 early, we'll have favors with everyone by then, hopefully they solve their debt by then. We go from there. You guys have a Habsburg, but you never got Ladislas, so hopefully you don't get PU'd at any point in time. You're allied with the Ottomans too, so I don't think Austria will be able to attack you, and the Ottomans won't attack you, which is huge. That's really important to us as well, that the Ottomans won't attack them. Alright, let's build in our marketplace. We're transferring trade over from Königsberg, so let's get Danzig and Königsberg, and Mamel, because they have the estuary, and then Revolve with the center of trade up here. And we're just gonna pretty much trade max this entire game. The PLC can't form, which is nice, so we don't have to worry about that. I think maybe we break... No, because then Muscovy comes in and that causes an issue. I was gonna say, maybe we break Lithuania and Poland, but I think keeping them together is more important. I like how we went from, oh, we have the Knights to coalition with like, Muscovite or PLC aggression. And I was like, no, we're allied with Poland. We don't have to worry about that. We now are literally using the Knights to hide from Muscovite or PLC aggression. Sweden likes us now. Nice. Alright. Even withdrawn duchies. What is our diplomatic relations looking like? Hello? In a trade league. That's why. I was like, why are we... No, but we're allied with Lübeck. So do we need the trade league? Gotland, Riga, Bremen, Hamburg. I don't think we really need the trade league, do we? Because I feel like we're just giving Lübeck more power over here, aren't we? Yeah, I think we can leave the trade league. Because we're allied, right? So we don't have to worry about that. Let's see how much more trade we get now, maybe? Yeah, that's an extra 2 ducats of trade. Because Lubeck's no longer in the node. It's just us, baby. We will not join that, sorry. Because I want an alliance with Gotland. They dislike me over that. Oh, because I'm not in the same trade league as them anymore. Alright, let's improve relations with you. Because like I said, I think we can vassalize Gotland if we're careful with how we do this. Because we're only a little bit behind them, so... There we go, get all those guys together. And protect trade in... This should be enough, I think, if we take you off Novgorod for real quick. I collect from trade in Lubeck, and we're, you know, protecting there. Nice, there we go. Okay, so now we just need the mercantilism. Which we're at 9 right now, but we can upgrade that with our Diplo points. So, because we want to get more Diplo, we're going to do it that way. Use the money for base tax, please. The plutocratic coup is actually getting concerningly fast now. Stab up. We have a pretty good amount here, because we have 2 vassals. We're in the HRE, so Austria will come to our defense. We have Bohemia, Hungary, Denmark. That's huge. Muscovy looks scary, but is probably not that scary without her vassals. Yeah, 41k. Who are you at war with? Circassia and the Great Horde. So... I don't think we have to worry too much about Muscovy. We seize land. That solves any liberty desire issues with the vassal. Okay, that did not solve any issues. It's actually still issues. We still have issues. Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck. Well, in that case, let's not worry about that too much then. You go protect trade in Lubeck as well. We're losing a lot of money right now because we don't have Novgorod anymore. We'll fix that up in a second, don't worry. We'll take the absent merchant, that's fine. You only need 3% and the mercantilism, keep in mind. So we promote mercantilism in one little step here. There we go. Total mercantilism, that's the mission. We can now... Religion as a business. I want to read this because this is the furthest we've ever gone in one of these runs. Okay, you guys come back here now. Although faith is, and will always be, the driving force of our government, it's clear that our society has a very plutocratic nature. Merchants of all classes sell crucifixes, items which are claimed to be blessed by the Lord himself, and of course, indulgences for their sins, to sell such items in the first place. Religion is a business we could benefit from if we embrace the commerce revolving around it. Blasphemy, well obviously that's stupid to take, we're not going to take that one. Blessed plutocracy, governing capacity modifier minus 25%, that doesn't matter, we only have 1 province. We get Merchant Republic mechanics. Vassals transfer trade power to you, higher state governing costs, cheaper trade companies. Hey Shark, how's it going? Merchant Republic, this allows divine ideas, can sell indulgences to Catholic nations, allows plutocratic idea group. Elections change the influence of factions, place trade posts, trade leagues, trade in city. Alrighty, obviously we're going for blessed plutocracy. So now does that mean we can find where the Salvovic plutocracy is? Or whatever it was earlier. Superiority of the state, monastic breweries. Did it change our missions at all? Sell indulgences. Okay, we need to sell 5 indulgences from diplomacy. Offer indulgence, nice. Okay, people will accept that, huge. Still improve with... Okay, 17 more there. 0 more. Okay, we can take you off then. Let's sell to Wolgast. Increases perform desire, that's hilarious. Spend 50 papal influence to offer an indulgence. Acceptable chance for 3 months of their income. Okay, we're selling to Hungary first then, obviously. Actually, who has the higher income? Let's do this correctly. Allies. Total. Hungary does have the highest, and then it's us, and then wow, we have higher than Denmark. That's crazy. Economy actions. Hey, buddy, do you want some indulgences? I got some indulgences for you. Where would it even be? Offer indulgence. There we go. Huge. Let's fucking go, boys. That is huge for us. And that increases reform desire every time. That's hilarious. Now, I wonder, okay, what if we let a really big... No, let's not do Protestant. Withholding gold for tithes. No, we won't do that. Alright, this is getting concerning. But it's fine, because we're going to get this over here soon. Like I said, we just got to break Poland. So we've done one cell indulgences. What we do then, obviously, is we get the... do we get the mission to the papacy? Yeah, papal emissary. We need 20% papal influence, okay. Or 20 papal influence. Courier powers cost is more, that's fine, we're not going to need that. What we need is just more papal influence in general. Actually, I could probably buy papal influence, can't I? If you make donations? I'll have to check that, honestly. Let's spend it. Buy indulgence for your sins, so gain 1 yearly papal influence. Yeah, obviously we spend money to make money here. We have an extra merchant. In that case, transfer from Novgorod. And you guys get in... let's actually not waste too much diplo points here. Just go protect trade in Novgorod. Because we don't really need Lubeck anymore. So we can... I doubt we could do Kiev. Yeah, there's nothing really else we need here for this extra merchant, do we? We can transfer from Kiev, I guess. Kiev to Krakow. Let's see how much we do. 29. You know what? That's extra. Hey, extra ducats is extra ducats, boys. Okay, you like us more now. Let's ally with you. There we go. And then that will eventually be allied diplomacy. This is between borders, bishopric, military, and trust. Why do you distrust me? We can build up trust as we go. At peace, burgers loyalty is over 50. I see. Let's take down to the burgers. We'll build another marketplace, this time in Danzig. Ah, yes, they're disloyal because I'm making them transfer trade power. Right, I forgot about that. I was like, why are they disloyal? That's weird. No, I remember why now. We'll get 300 here. 185, or we get free buildings. Ooh, decisions, chat. Let's get that barracks. Manpower will be nice. And then we're really just waiting for the workshop. So I'm actually kind of happy with this. Now we just go back to plain tall. Hey, look, we can sell letters of indulgence. This is not going to go wrong at all. No, we're fine, There definitely will go wrong. I promise. Let's spend some money, get the yearly +1 yearly papal influence. Because we need 50 to sell it each time. We gain 9 papal influence each year. That'll be up to 10, so every 5 years we can sell an influence, or indulgence. You'll love to see it. Alright, now we give them here, Papal Emissary. Now, does that increase the cost of selling indulgences, actually? That's good to know. It does not. Huge. Okay. So, who can we offer this to? What? Why can we offer to Mazab? Hello? Now, Lubeck, I definitely want to offer it to. So that'd be nice. Alrighty. Okay, I really like this mechanic, actually. This is interesting. This is fun. We still have to become a Selfic plutocracy, though. I don't know how to do that. That is a big issue to me. Well, actually, I am going to apologize, guys. I just realized we are actually at the 8-hour mark. And as much as I want to continue going now that we have a good Riga game going for us, I'm gonna have to give it up for today. Ooh, Wars of the Sea. Okay, that's interesting. Find dynastic theocracy, open public election. Faith and power, God and man. I'm not seeing self. It has to be a mission. I'll look into it. But I'm very happy regardless. This has been a, like, as much as, you know, I was complaining about the early game, this has been a very fun game to do so far. Alrighty. So, tomorrow we'll come back with this. It'll be a fun time, and I'm very much looking forward to it. That being said, I'm going to sign off here, I think. So let's switch to our just chatting screen. Let's go find some of the raid, shall we? Let's go see if anyone else is doing EU4. That's too big. There we go. Alrighty. Who else is actually online right now? Anyone I know? Nobody I really know online. So let's go see if there's anyone doing EU4. Someone's doing Foremost Servitor of Jagannath. There's me. Someone's playing Austria. Okay, we'll just go find one of my friends then. Let's go raid into you know what? Vivi's doing Hollow Knight. Let's go raid into Vivi. Neko's using Space Engineers. Yeah, but I raided into him yesterday. And honestly, I despise Space Engineers. I hate it so much. That's why it's the only reason he didn't invite me to Space Engineers, because he knows it's my least favorite game. Alright, so we're raiding the Vivi because she is doing Hollow Knight, and then I got to raid and run because I gotta go make food. I am starving. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. This was a great time, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some more Riga. It's gonna be a great time. Bye-bye.